You know what I mean? Like, I'll take it.
Something, you know, like.
And I don't even need that. Just the next time something comes out, just, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be good with, you know, participating in the next thing.
That'd be dope.
Maybe it's a new wheel or whatever, you know what I mean? So
that's like I said, I love my Logitech, dude, but like you don't really have much options with the wheels.
Right.
You know, so I just got the RS one, which is awesome. It's way better, but like that's all you got, bro.
You've got 1 gallon
right.
left.
What, are the pedals the new Logitech?
Oh, I love the pedals. I do.
Are those load cell?
Yeah,
what base do you have?
The Logitech G Pro.
Oh, okay. So it's not like the P.7.
Yeah, no. That's what I used to have for like a year and a half, and then I went to the G Pro. And it's like night and day, dude.
Oh yeah, it's a direct drive. Anything with direct drive is
absolutely
night and day.
amazing. All right.
The simplicity appeals to me sometimes.
Okay, Steve. The next car is.
You start getting stuff that's so complex in the software and the.
No, once you dial in the complex stuff, it's always worth it. You just gotta spend that extra time.
Yeah, well, that's what
Like,
I hate doing that.
Like Sim Hub running, like I like the hue lights behind my monitors, so it, like does like the lighting, and then I have.
Oh, that's cool.
The base kicker, or butt kicker.
6.5.
Then I also got the transistors on the pedals as well.
That's very cool. I have a haptic on my brake.
Yeah, I actually use a Magic haptic on my Houston belts because got like adapter for it on Etsy.
I'm still using the elastomers on my P1000s. I do have the spring set. They did send me that to change it out, but I've not done that. I don't know if it'd be a.
All right. I just walked in the door. Let me go change and everything. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got time. Half an hour.
Sounds good to me.
It was a big adjustment from going from a desk stand to a rig.
Fastest lap for Stefan.
And the monitor change. I went from ultra wides to regular monitors, and so.
Oh yeah.
It took me a couple of weeks to get used to driving in the rig.
Yeah, I've got mine nice and dialed in now. FOV is like perfect.
Yeah, now it feels good. I still don't like the regular monitors.
27s to 32s.
32s.
Yeah, it's almost like a little too big, but it's okay.
The immersion. Drive safe, man.
I would have rather gone with 27 ultra wides, or something to that effect, rather than the 32s. I think just because the 32s are too tall.
Well, yeah. I mean, I have my my monitors is pretty much as close to my base as I can get. Like it's like my knuckles are like almost like if I can like touch my monitor, I can move a finger.
Oh really?
Yeah, but that works out well because on the bottom part, it's like almost behind my wheel.
Oh, that's awesome. Mine's probably 6 to 8 inches from my wheel.
Okay, so I basically dropped the monitor between my wheelbase and like the shaft, so the wheel was like.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I recommend doing it if you can.
I can't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, with my rig. My monitors are as close to me as I can get them.
Yeah, that helps with the extra height.
Global, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I need to see if I can drop them another inch or two, which would be super helpful, but I don't know if I have the ability to do that without actually like modifying the brackets somehow.
You have a standalone monitor mount, or is it like a connected to your rig?
It's connected to the rig.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have like standalone, so I can just kind of like move the feet.
Yeah, that is a nice feature. Just chilling, playing games. Nice, man. Good to hear you're doing well.
When do we got on stream right now?
Thank you for the sub, buddy. Hey, and FYI, you're entered into a sub giveaway this month for a pair of Sudspeed sim racing gloves.
Hey, if I sub, do I get entering that too?
If you have the sub in the month of May,
I think mine's coming up for renewal.
you can do exclamation tickets, and it'll tell you. I think you get 1 ticket for every sub. Gifted subs also count.
There's
So
an incident in La Source. It looks like Ferraria.
These gloves feel amazing.
dude, what size did you get?
I think it's double XL. And my hands. I measured my hand. Holy crap, my hands are huge. They fit.
I'm not telling you what size mine are. Then
You have small hands, don't you? You have small hands, don't you?
listen, I have the right size hands.
Okay.
They're fine. They're fine. I'm in between. I'm really in between sizes. So I always go playing golf for as long as I did. I always wear a smaller glove, so I don't have the slack in the fingers.
These fit perfectly, dude. I love them.
Yeah, and they stretch a little bit, so that's why they fit like literally like a glove. And the grip on them is amazing.
Yeah, I'm messing with my steering wheel right now. It feels pretty good.
You know what's weird is you'll get in your car and you're like, it'll feel weird.
Oh yeah.
It'll feel weird because you're not wearing gloves. Yeah, it'll be odd.
Oh, that's what's up.
Been thinking about you and buying a new Mazda wheel and also a pair of VR headsets complete. Nice. Well, listen, if you're gonna do that, there's a code for Moza that the league that I race in has that saves you, I don't know, it's 5 or 10%. So if you haven't already purchased that, let me know and I'll find you the code. Let me do that real quick.
It's sunny now in Spa. Sunny day in Belgium.
There, I just asked our league owner what our code is. If you can do the VR headset, cool. You might not enjoy it just because you got to wear that on your head.
It gets heavy after a while, dude.
I personally
A single
did VR,
ultra wide monitor might be a better
but
investment.
once I started doing endurance racing, I kind of had to stop using VR because it was just too much for endurance racing.
Yeah, it gets heavy after a while.
It's cool for like a 30-minute, 45-minute race for like the immersion, but then like for like an endurance race, it's just so much fatigue I felt.
The car ahead has just done a 220.00.
I have a wheel and a broken R5 motor. Also VR, but it's first gen Riff.
It seems like there's a bunch of wrecks in the beginning.
There was a
Oh,
ton.
it's rain, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rain.
What's the weather look like now?
Yeah, it was weird. It didn't start raining until like the last lap of the qualifying lap, dude.
Yeah, it kind of blindsided us a little bit.
The gap in front is now 6.
All right.
Dude,
Still
come on.
there. Clear on your right.
Nice.
Okay, Steve, the next car is
It-
4.
Yeah, the immersion. Yeah, like Eric said, the immersion in the VR will probably be good for the shorter races, 30, 45 minutes. But the endurance races, it might get a little heavy on your head.
Beyond the weight, it's like the eye fatigue I feel. It's like physical eye fatigue from using VR for a long time.
But if you already have the 327s, I mean, you can do both or try both. That's awesome. I wish I had a code for Sim Magic, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I do, if you want an AI coaching, you can do ! Track Titan, I think it is. There is a free version, which you will get 30-day free trial for AI coaching. And then if you end up purchasing, you get I think it's a
There's an incident in.
30%
Stop. You think it
discount?
might be Hume.
or a 10%. I can't remember the discount now. I think it shows right up above me. It'll flash on what you get. Played some dirt on AC on the monitors VR, like the VR more as you switch freely.
That lap was a 221.26.
Yeah, no, I could see that. I could see that. I mean, I enjoy my head tracker when I'm doing the flight sim, so I can see where there's an appeal to the VR. I just don't know if I could. I don't know if I could do it streaming. There's too many things I have to have going to use VR. I did think about it when I started this whole
Gap to Print
fiasco.
is now 9.7 seconds.
As soon as I get the code, Global, I'll give it to you. Just waiting for his response.
There's an incident in Bethania. We think it might be Llewellyn.
It looks like first, second, and third are like in a shit ton of traffic right now.
Yeah, I'm catching third on the relative right now.
Somebody had a bad accident right there.
Estamos vivos.
All right, Steve, you're reeling Print in. The gap is now 9.2 seconds.
He's got the Toby eye tracker.
Looks
Nice.
Like Mackie, Niklaus, and Andreas.
I forget what I have. I just have a free version that I use on the other PC.
Each two just had an accident. They're only 4 seconds ahead now.
Yep. Yep. I'm looking. Yeah, they're right in front of you. Yeah, there's a shit ton of traffic, so.
Oh, there's a bunch of traffic in front of you, dude. You're still on wet tires,
Car in
huh?
front of us is Mackie,
No.
car number
No?
24.
No, he's on dry. I don't know why my overlay.
That's why I'm looking at. I was like,
Yeah, my overlay. It's wonky. Quite.
Yeah,
I mean, I joined
our
late
overlays
too,
are
so I wasn't sure.
Buggy. They're always buggy.
Like it's showing everybody's a rookie right now, except for 2 people. Like they're claiming it's an iRacing thing, but I don't know. I'm so frustrated with iOverlay.
My race lab shows are actual one.
Yeah,
that as well.
I think I'm switching. I paid for the year, you know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, I might as well use
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Our overlay was cool once it was free, but when it was pay, those race labs gives you better like quality for the same money. I feel like.
Did you have questions about the giveaway? Every sub is a ticket. So if you type in !
There's an
tickets,
incident in.
Oh,
Go on. Looks
it-
like it's
There
Mackie.
you go.
should show
53
you.
on the podium, boys.
There he is.
nice.
Let's keep
Hey,
Well,
bro,
he's gone
only
off
10 and a
a
half
lot.
hours to go, bro. Only 10 and a half
Yeah.
hours to go. We're almost there, dude.
Get the champagne ready.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Put
Steve,
it on
next
ice.
car is Print,
Put it on
car
ice,
number
baby.
15, B license.
Yeah, and second isn't too far ahead of you either.
Hey, just like Watkins, just be consistent.
Global, if you want to do endurance racing with us, I'd have you join the Titans Discord, which I can certainly send you an invite. Just let me know. They actually ship from Australia, bro.
Yeah, I was tracking them,
Is it kangaroo
and
leather?
once it hit LA, like it didn't give me any more tracking because it went to USPS.
Yeah,
And I just
then-
checked the
yeah.
mailbox and they were here. I was like, yes,
Mackie.
perfect
We
timing.
didn't get I got an alert today that mine was delivered.
That's why I got the alert they were delivered. That's why I went to the mailbox.
Oh, gotcha.
But like once it hit LA, like it took like 2 days to get to me, and I was like, oh,
Right.
I didn't know where they went.
Yeah, they ship from Australia, and so yeah, they ship worldwide.
Left. He's still there. Clear left.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
What's the official schedule?
The official schedule is you're next.
Well, yeah, I know that. But am I doing
Steven,
3
can
stints
I
in a
offer
row?
one audible potentially?
What's up?
Yeah.
Would you be cool doing a double and then letting me like do one stint and then you do one stint after, like kind
Yeah.
of give you a little break?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, 'cause that would take me probably like for 3 in the morning.
Yeah, 'cause you're doing 2 right now, and then you have a random one at 2 in the morning.
7.0
Yeah, it'd be a little more consistent. I feel like I'd be more warmed up if I only took like a 2-hour break as opposed to like went to sleep and woke up again.
Yeah, so I could do my first 2, and then you take the third.
I know it
and-
pushes you back an hour, Matt.
Oh, I'm fine. I took tomorrow off. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa!
Yep. Dude, come on.
Check your underpants, bro.
Car left. Still there. Clear on your left.
He was faster in the wet, but he's not faster in the dry.
Yeah. So
Right.
yeah, no, I'll do
He's in
the.
the Porsche. Those Porsches are quick in the wet.
Yeah, so I'll take the
For
two,
sure.
the next 2 stints. You take my third, and then I'll take.
Thank you, bro.
I'll take
shit.
your. Oh, he just spun out.
Flag.
Oh!
Oh shit! Nice avoidance!
Atta boy!
Holy fuck!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
the gate, it parted. Holy shit, the seas parted.
Dude, I literally was watching the guy behind you wreck, and then
What's up, Cadillac?
then 3 of them wrecked in front of you. Holy shit!
Okay, Steve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Holy mother of fuck!
We're alive.
It's now 9.6 seconds.
Global with the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Nana William. 71 Slavita. Neil Trotter. Auburn Kyle. I built the Ark. Enjoy your subs. 5 people I've never seen in here. Awesome. I hope they enjoy their subs. Thank you again, Global.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
Happy for the lurkers, for sure.
Now you get ad-free lurkers.
We ran a contest for a Shure microphone a while back, and so we had a bunch of people coming in here following to get into the contest. So
That's a new fastest lap for Stefan, 2:19.60.
probably a few of them. All right, you've got a 28-second lead on 4th place.
Okay.
You have 6 laps to pit. Everything is set. Have you changed everything that you need to change back to where it was?
Yeah, I think I dropped TC 1 more level,
Okay.
and we're good.
Okay. If you have it at 5, I'd probably leave it there and then let Steve and
2:19.
Yeah, I'm gonna
adjust it from there.
more for a little bit, but I'll bring it back to 5 when we
Gap
can.
to Print ahead is now
Yeah, because cold
10.0.
tires and
This, yeah.
There's an incident in La Source.
I'll stay in this one. I just got this ACC back. Got banned because I got hacked by a spam bot. But got it back a week ago. Nice. If you're interested in league racing too, let me know and I can share some information with the couple leagues I'm in.
Got a lot of traffic.
Yeah, it looks.
Car on the left. Still there. Clear to the left. There's a car on the left. Clear on your left.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Let's see here. I don't know why they don't have this. Bob, stop.
All right, Steve. The next car is 4 laps behind.
Yeah, I don't know what that race engineer was talking about when he said rain coming soon, because it looks
Morris is
bright
now
blue
on
right now.
wets.
Yeah, dude, I don't. That's yeah. I don't know what he was talking about. Here's the link, Global. There's the link if you want to use that for your new Moser wheel or wheelbase or whatever you're looking to get.
That last lap was at 2:21.10.
Ugh.
I've sworn off ACC leagues, but
Have you?
I really enjoy racing with the guys I race with, so I may go back to them. I don't know. I am in one of the rookie series, like I think top 3 or 4. So it would be stupid for me to drop out of that with like a few more races left in that series.
We only have 2 more in Trackalicious, huh?
I think so, yeah.
And Newbury, I think.
Yeah, Newbury, yeah, and then Spa. Eric, 5 more laps, by the way.
Wait, little drift, we're good.
Good save.
I wonder if you know, and they're in the Tokyo. I should add that to my soundboard, bro. I use that way too much.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, tires got hot.
Oh, yeah.
The gap to Print ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Damn, it's 2x, that sucks.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I used my quota up already. I'm at
Did we see what the
9.
max was? I didn't even see what the max was.
50, it's 50.
Is it
I got
50?
7
Okay.
in my first
One lap
stint, 2
behind.
this stint so far, so trying to keep it under 10.
How many laps you got left?
5,
All right, I'm gonna go.
4.
I'm gonna go pee. Before it's too late.
What the hell is this?
What?
Print
What?
ahead
I
is
don't know.
pitting.
Are you talking about the link I just sent you or posted in chat? The link is for the Moza stuff. I think if you use the link, you'll get the discount. I think is how it works. You got some sort of chest? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? All right.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Perriera.
P2 went to the pits, so we're ahead of them for a little bit.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Prin.
All right, I just told him it's not working or gave you a chest or something weird, so maybe we'll figure it out here.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 18 seconds.
If you go in to Moza and you try in the coupon, try ORL. See if that gives you anything. Well, if you use it, it'll help the league. It does help the league on the back end too. So if it's the same price, I'd recommend using that. And if you...
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Braga.
All right, 3 laps. I don't know, try ORL. It's based on it being the end of that link. See if that works as a code.
P2.
It doesn't have a code, we just have a link. So I think if you use a link, we get credit for it.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. The track temperature's
I know,
decreasing.
Eric, does
It's now
Truckalicious have any
27
codes for...
Fahrenheit.
They actually have Moza code as well.
They do? I can look
Yeah.
that one too. You can try another one.
I don't know about Sim Magic or other, but I'm pretty sure they have Moza.
Let me see if I can find that one.
All right. Who's ready to rock? Oh, perfect. My wife's about to get home. I can lock my door. Wait a second, boys. Put the champagne on ice.
Yellow flag.
I know.
Try this one.
I know it's early, but I like how there's only 10 teams on the lead
See if
lap.
that one does anything different.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Bob, stop. Cut it out. Don't do that.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Braga.
Okay, there you go. Cool.
The gap to Ralph
2
ahead
laps.
is now
2 laps, 2
17
laps, 2
seconds.
laps. And that puts us in P2. You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah, I got back to P3 after the pit stop, but it should be P3. Maybe P4 actually. They both hit a little early.
Dude.
What?
Car left.
Are you good,
Still
Steven?
there. Still there. Clear left
I
side.
rushed my family to the house so I could lock my door.
Say again, the crew chief was in my ear.
My wife just got home
Lap behind.
and they have to come to the garage. I wanted to lock the door to this room before my stint, so I was like rushing them inside.
Oh.
I was like, go, 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 go. I'm about to go. Because I don't want anybody like coming in the random is like scaring the crap out of me.
You like
Yeah.
young kids.
Yeah, I got 4 of them.
Oh yeah, that will do it.
Yeah, the problem is they literally will come up behind me and just stand there. And I'll just like glance over my shoulder and I'll jump. I can't see them or I can't hear them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my daughter has a key to the house, and occasionally she'll come over, and I'll be on the rig, and I'll turn around, and she's there, and I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Can you, like, text me or something that you're here?
You boxing this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
All right.
The leader, Ralph,
How long
is
do we
pitting.
think the pit
Ralph
stops
in
take?
front is pitting.
I think we're sitting for a little over a minute, like a minute 20 or something. I don't know exactly off the top of my head.
Okay. Well, first place just pitted.
Yep. You're about to be in first place. We have a chance, boys.
Oh, we're doing well.
Only 10 hours, 9 minutes left. We're so close.
I can taste it.
I can taste the finish
wait,
line, bro.
Oh, wait, that was my burp. Never
Yeah,
mind.
oops. My bad.
Yep, feels good. Don't just watch this section up here for heating up the rear tires too much. Otherwise, it's pretty good everywhere.
Dude, I don't know why I'm getting like weird flags.
You think it
I
might
got
be
the
this
yellow
year?
and red and the
That's for
white
gravel.
flag.
That's for gravel. I don't know about the white flag, but the
Yeah.
yellow red is for gravel on the track, which it's right there.
I don't know why I'm getting them both though. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the track is 100% dry now, so no worry about finding wet spots anymore.
No, and I don't see any rain on the radar. Though it is going up to.
Yeah, I do see the
50-some% in the next hour or two.
Yeah, I do see that.
Or within the hour, or like after one stint.
Okay, Steve, the next car is one lap behind.
After one stint, it goes up to 60%.
They might want to drop that ARB down to 4-1 for that stint. It looks like it might rain in the middle of it. But I think we're good to go for this next stint. Leave it as is.
Okay. All right, everything's good. Box, box, box. Box, box, box.
I got no wing.
Box, box, box.
Car on the left, clear to the left. Left side.
Look, pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
You have front end damage?
Box in,
Teeny
5,
bit.
4,
We're not talking
Three.
about that.
It's like
Alright.
8 seconds repairs left. We're gonna get it done
Okay.
right here and be perfectly new and they'll never happened.
All right. I just noticed it for the first time right there.
Yeah, I had a little scary
got 1
moment.
gallon left.
Okay, yeah,
How
11
that curve
seconds.
straight to the wall.
Good drive, Eric.
Good job, Eric.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna step away for a little bit if you're here for a second.
Yeah, I'll stick around.
To cool off. I had a hoodie on for that stint. That was a mistake. Okay, and that one bumped the TC up to 5, just for the start of your stint.
If you can't do it on your wheel, Steven, just pull up your black box and do it in the straightaway.
You can probably do it while your car's sitting, while taking fuel.
Where am I switching?
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
TC up to 5. TC, it's like 1 and 2. It's like they're tied together.
Cold tires all round. Right, the guy ahead of us is...
Otherwise, you can just use your right foot to be the
rating is
traction control.
1.9.
Cold tires, cold tires,
Yep.
cold tires.
gap to car number 2 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3.
Those gloves are awesome.
Glad you like them. Yeah, they've been super cool to work with. So I appreciate the support.
Oh, I had to sneeze right there in the braking zone. Full tires.
Good save. All right, you 7 seconds in front of you, 25 seconds behind you, so you got a nice little bubble.
Yep, I'm just chilling for this stint.
We'll stop. It looks like Blanco, Print, car
Looks like third place just did something in the... okay, we're going to pick up 1, maybe 2 spots here.
The car ahead's pitting.
Somebody just had an incident in here.
Incident in Eau Rouge. P4. Okay, Steve, the next car is Sebastian, car number 21, and their rating is 2.1. Sebastian in front is now 12 seconds.
Steve, I'm gonna step away real quick to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Do your thing.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind.
Go in your bed.
Sebastian ahead is pitting.
Right back.
Alrighty.
You're back to podium.
Damn it, it shows me in fourth.
Okay,
I don't
Steve,
know if
the
it's
next
good
car
or
is
not.
Sven, car number 7.
Well, it shows
Their
third
rating
place in the
is
pit, so I don't know if
2.2.
it hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, somebody pitted. Fifth place. The guy's in 5th place is in the pits right now.
spent ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
I literally just texted you, dude. Hey, what's up? It's going good. We're sitting P3 right now with a 20-second lead on 4th place. 18 seconds behind second. Steven just got in the car for his now 2 stints. And is already matching pace, so we're going good. And then I just texted you a message. Contest is running, the giveaway.
Oh! I want to talk about it.
I didn't see anything.
On your left.
Ran a little deep.
Yeah.
Still there.
I was wondering if this guy was going to dive bomb me because he started flashing me.
Hawk, P3.
I was like,
Yeah,
you're a lap down,
he's
you
a
can
little
go.
bit. He's a little bit faster. He's probably
2
not on.
laps behind.
Tires are probably a little more. To answer your text, Stu, yes.
What's up, Windico?
Arthur is closing in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
And we might have a new teammate. Speaking of. Speaking of. Global, are you still here? I don't have. Are you in the Discord? And if so, what is your name in Discord? Get in your bed, young man. Stay. Bob has been a pill. Yeah, I said your name.
It's our mascot, bro.
Right? I gotta get him a bear costume so he can wear the bear costume.
That'd be hilarious.
I did that one day with my kids. I got a bear onesie, and I literally wore it out all day. We went to the grocery store and out to breakfast, and I wore it the whole time, and they fucking hated me.
I bet.
They were so mad. My granddaughter loved it. My kids hated it. It was fucking hilarious. But I got so many compliments at the grocery store when we were shopping. Like, people were coming up to me going, "Love the costume."
Yeah, see, kids, it's not weird.
Right, ask him how my eggs were. Right, you remember that story, bro? Oh, it was terrible. And we went to breakfast at this diner called Black Bear, just out of coincidence, Black Bear Diner.
Oh yeah, I love Black Bear Diner.
It was the worst fucking dining experience I've ever had.
Really?
I ordered eggs Benedict, and they could not cook my eggs right. They literally came out like fucking rocks. They overcooked them every time. I'm like, do you guys need me to go back there and cook my own eggs? Like, the cooks couldn't do it. The manager couldn't do it. There was a district manager that didn't have the balls to come talk to me. They couldn't do it. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was like they tried like 4 times. I'm like, listen, I've had enough of this.
Just give me scrambled.
I'm done. Yeah. Well, at that point, I was so mad I didn't want to fucking eat. Sucked. Like, you guys are a breakfast place. You literally can't make poached eggs. Like,
now.
What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a delay, but it's not too bad. I think it's probably, you might have to refresh every once in a while, but it shouldn't be more than about 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
For what?
The Twitch delay.
Uh-oh.
There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Baron?
There's an accident up front. Careful. Chat, is the music too loud? Dude, poached eggs are the best, and they're the healthiest for you too, by the way.
If you were asking where Spot is, I'm sorry, Wendigo, we're saying where is it?
Louder would
Belgium.
be good. Okay. Louder would be good. How's that? Well, hold on. There's no music right now. The music I hear is different than the music you hear volume-wise, so I can't really hear it. Do more printing. We gotta do more stickers, Stu, so I can hand those out when I go out. Maybe the next couple weekends I'll go to, we'll go to car shows and hand them out. I think I made it softer. No, I didn't. I turned it up. It's the song. It's the song. I did turn it up. It's the song. Here, let me change. I'll change the song. Hold on. How's that? Back in black.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Godsko.
Another incident up here in the chicane. God damn, fruit flies? Fuck. Dude, I've lived in Vegas all my life. And I swear to God, we haven't had the issue with fruit flies that we've had in the last couple years. I don't know what the deal is. Like I've literally thought about getting Venus flytraps for the house, so it's that bad. California people bringing them. Yeah, no shit.
Sorry. Why am I getting blamed for this?
No, it's all the people that move here from California bringing their fruits and fruit flies.
I believe it.
And their politics. We won't get into that.
They're an infestation, bro.
They certainly are.
People ask me in California where I live, and I look at the voting map, the little red sliver in the middle, that's where I'm at.
The leader is now on wets.
That's awesome.
Who's on wets now?
I don't know.
I just heard it said someone's on wets.
It's the second place looks like they got on wets. I don't know why. Hold on, I can't find my mouse. Where's my mouse? What the fuck is happening right now? There we go. There is no rain on the radar. It does say in the next hour it goes from 0% to 42%. But I'm still not seeing anything on the radar.
P3.
So I don't know if that's an error
Or they did it by accident.
or they did it by accident. Yeah.
They're prepping for the rain and forgot to uncheck it, maybe? I don't know, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll see if we start gaining time on them.
I mean, I'm not even really going for fastest lap time. I'm just going for consistency. Got behind me.
Yeah, no, I hear you. You may want to. Well, you don't really. We got 30 seconds in front of the next guy, so there's no reason to really push.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. Looks like 5th place left. Or they're just out of the car. I don't know.
What's crazy is all the fucking Ferraris behind you. That's what's crazy.
Oh, yeah, what the heck?
There's like a shit ton of Ferraris.
Oh. Hit that little
Car ahead
curve.
is 4 laps behind.
Chat, the question is, do we have pizza delivered to the house?
I'm actually
I've not
glad
had
that Eric wants to take the third steak because my wife's drinking sloppy joes right now.
Oh, that's got to smell amazing.
Oh, yeah. And I can't eat it for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's going to be better then, though.
That's what I'm
Just
saying.
Keep that in mind, yeah.
That's what I'm racing for.
Okay, do you put it on, what do you put it on? Hot dog buns? Hamburger buns?
Hamburger buns.
Hamburger buns?
I will
My
say, I
parents
like
used to
this
do-
setup, dude.
They used to do sloppy joes and shit on a shingle all the time. With the you know, like the gravy meat.
Yep.
Like, maybe I'll make some sloppy joes with ground turkey.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Ryan.
They keep saying incident in bus stop, but then I don't see it.
This is the bus stop, right?
Yeah.
You think it might be
Yeah,
Sanchez?
there's nobody there. Maybe it was because he stopped to go in the pits.
Maybe. I got behind me, missed the stern.
He was actually pretty quick
I was watching him gaining on me.
in the rain. But yeah, he's about 3 seconds faster than you in that last lap.
I said, I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm just going, like, chilling.
Okay. Yeah, there's not really, like I said, not really a need. We're still 27 seconds ahead of the guy behind us.
What lap did he pit at? And what lap did we pit at?
He lapped the guy behind us.
Yeah.
All right, Steve.
46.
Next car
The
is
guys in front of us
6
lapped
laps
44,
behind.
lap ahead of us.
Okay.
Which ultimately could work out like it did last week, where they're pitting before us. You know what I mean? Like we have that extra lap or whatever.
Yeah.
Enrique is now on wets.
Someone else is on wets, he said.
Yeah, I got that too. I don't understand why.
Enrique's on wets.
Makes no fucking sense, bro.
I think they're banking on it raining.
It's not going to rain though.
Oh, it's weird.
I mean, there is zero on the radar. There's nothing like showing up.
right, bud. That's the turn.
Whoa.
Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Christian.
Car's pitting or exiting.
On the right. Clear right.
Wasn't sure if he was gonna give it up or not.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
He's on the right.
Have mercy, sir.
Still there. Clear right.
Dude.
On the right.
Yeah,
Clear
he's
right.
I let him go.
good call. The guy behind you is like 37th place, so I don't think he's gonna try to push you.
Alright. Guy in front of me is pushing hard. I kind of want him to spin out.
Yeah, you could use him to draft and save fuel if you wanted to.
Enrique is now on primaries.
Enrique's now on primary. I think they messed up.
I think so too. Yeah, it has to be.
Incident in Corporal Ferrer. It looks like Cock.
Cock.
Did you hear that too?
I heard that too.
It's K-O-C-H. I thought it was, bro. I thought it was just me. I was like, did he just say what I think he said?
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Christian.
So yeah, every time they're going into the pits, it's saying that.
Yeah. It's so weird.
That is very weird. Okay, that's kind of concerning that the track is getting colder.
Fahrenheit.
I'm still not seeing anything on the radar, but it is saying that in the next 3 minutes it's going to go to 12% precipitation and then climb. But really doesn't go up to like 50% for another 3 hours.
Yeah.
So I think you're good.
And if it does rain, it might just be one part of the track too, where it's like just take it easy through that. Kind of like how Watkins was.
Yeah.
Like one was worse than the other.
You can move your ABS up to 8 if it's currently at 7.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Melo.
Tires are checked, dry, fuel's checked, we're good. Okay. You got 15 more laps, so we're good. Dude, we had a hype train to level 2? Wait, what?
Nice.
I didn't even see that. Like, why didn't I get that alert? That's fucking weird.
Bad streamer, bad.
Yeah. I forgot to time our pit stop. Fuck.
It was, I have it right here. Hang on. It was 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Minute and 2? Okay.
That was my fastest lap.
Nice.
On the right, clear right.
Yeah, last night I ran the GT3, GT4 multi-class iRacing with Tracklicious.
Yeah.
Eric, that's where he's from. He was in the race.
Bro, there was some
like,
beef in that race, bro. I saw it in the Discord.
Yeah, there was.
The car ahead is 5 laps behind.
I don't know what happened, but I saw the chat. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, the GT3s were having at it for sure.
I'll be on it already.
I know.
Oh no, I'm gonna be tired once I'm done with this. I'm gonna get done, eat, and then.
Well, when are you gonna do your third stint?
I think I might. I don't know if.
Or you're switching with Eric, so you're gonna go.
Okay, Steve, the next car is
I
3
think so. I
laps
think he's gonna take my third stint, and then whatever you have him for after your stint, I'll take it.
Okay.
That was a weird turn in, brother.
Well, do you want to do do you want to switch the 2 a.m. one with him, or what do you want to do?
I think that's what I'm doing. Where
Okay.
I think he's taking my third stint, and then I think I'm thinking, you know, instead of having you do all 3 stints, I could,
incident
you know,
in
I don't
turn
know,
9.
give you a
Looks
little
like
break after
Enrique.
2, and I do your third, and then you do the other one. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we can play it by ear. We can do that.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm almost at the end of my first stint, which is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah. You have 12 more laps.
Yeah, it's like I'm already this far into it. I feel like I'm barely been racing.
We can do that. That's fine.
We can figure it out.
The other thing that we could look at doing is, depending on what Michael wants to do.
That's what I'm saying.
But I don't want to cut him short. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What time is
and
he
playing?
I
think he's going to be our strongest driver too.
That's what I was looking at. Cause he's the highest I rating, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I was like, we're trying to get him in position.
Yeah.
That's our goal right now.
So we'll have Eric go, and then I'll tell you what we can do. If Eric goes, and then you want to jump back in after Eric, and then I'll go. I'll do my 3 stints, and then Michael can go. We can do that. Or if you want to wait, I'll do my 2 stints after Eric, and then you can do, and then I'll do one. You know, you do one, then I do one.
Yeah, see how you feel after 2 if you want me to jump in there for the 3rd.
You've just done a
Okay.
222.
Yeah, I'll do your 3rd, and then you do one, and then after I'm done with my 1 stint, you do 1 more stint. Then Michael, does Michael want to do 3?
Yeah, he was fine with that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty adamant. I mean, Alex was like, dude, 3 stints is a lot, but you know, he's thinking like Nuremberg's a, you know.
Oh yeah, Nuremberg. Because I might do the 4-hour again tomorrow for Nürburgring.
That's insane. Yeah,
I might do it again.
Can you do that single?
Yeah, I did a single last time.
That's insane.
Remember my buddies didn't join me for it?
Oh yeah.
You rage quit on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I might do it again. It just sucks that I do in the car I'm not a huge fan of.
What car is it?
BMW.
The M2?
No, it's the GT3.
Oh. It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's just the McLaren's not in it, or the Corvette. I'm actually, you know what? I bought the Mustang. I might do the Mustang in it.
I don't know if I do the Mustang on that track. Unless the bop affected the Mustang all around, or only in IMSA. I don't know how that works, but the Mustang is supposed to be the top choice this week based on the adjustment they did on the bop. And so I don't know. Mustang is just one of those cars. If you haven't driven it, it handles kind of, sometimes it doesn't want to rotate. So that might not be a real good track for it, because it's not, it's not real nimble.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's dank.
Someone lost a bumper.
Somebody's pitting too. No, so I can't. I mean, I could, but I have to pee in my pants. Yeah, no, there's no peeing for 3 hours. Yeah, because there's not enough time. The pit stops take like a minute, and so there's not enough time to run to the restroom. So I try not to drink a lot of fluids while I'm sitting here.
Hey, we don't sweat like actual race car drivers.
Yeah. Hydrate, fucker.
Oh, you redeem it? Nice.
Again, hydrate more. Jesus.
I put a time limit on mine because of that.
Stop it, fucker. I'm gonna take away all your channel points. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. It's kind of like, you know, when you're on a road trip, right? And you don't want to fucking stop, you know? Like, you're just sitting there, so it's not as bad as if you're like, you know, you're up and you're active. It's not as bad. You love almost having 100K? Yeah, I'm sure you do. The guy behind you did his fastest lap last lap.
Ain't coming. But I don't really care if you guys pass me, dude. Go ahead. I'm kind of watching their time, and once I see them coming, I'm like, bro, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, just be safe about it, because they could be morons.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind.
But he's 5 laps behind.
Yeah.
The guy behind me is still like 20 or 30 seconds behind me.
Yeah. 26 seconds behind you.
Yeah, but he's running his tires crazy because he's doing his last lap was 220, and his last lap he just finished was 221. So he's hauling
Yeah,
now.
he's pushing it.
It's like, that's fine, go ahead. I'm chilling. I'm doing like 222s consistently.
I think we're good as long as we can keep the two in front of us within the minute. I think we're good. Which it looks like they're 49 seconds ahead.
New fastest lap for
Missed my braking zone.
19.50.
It's my braking zone.
That looked like a good line though.
I recovered pretty well, but I lost like half a second. I'm gonna finish this lap faster than my last one because I let the guy pass on the last lap.
Right.
I didn't realize we have 53 cars in this lobby.
Yeah, right?
Holy crap.
Is it funny because I had mentioned that to Eric. I said last week we ran and there was no LMP2s or GTPs. It was all GT3s and there was like 45 of them. And then it popped up and there was no P-Cups or GT4s in this race. It like was all GT3s. I'm like, holy shit.
Well, I thought the series, is there other classes in the series?
There's supposed to be, yeah, there's supposed to be GT4s and P-Cups.
Oh, dude, I thought it was just GT3s.
No, yeah, and so yeah, so this split, there ended up not being any. So there must not have been a lot of P-Cups or obviously GT4s, so they moved them up to the higher split.
Yeah, it's much slower. I tried staying in 6th gear through that, and I lost a bunch of time. I usually go through it in 5th.
Yeah, I think it's 5th till you kind of come out of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to try to see what happened.
And Eric was mentioning that we should be shifting when it's blue before it's blue and red or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I like to wind it out, but I don't know if it might save time.
My bar just went from like solid red to like super green because of that turn.
Oh, from the last lap?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, don't forget, if you got a Prime available, this would be the month to use it on the channel. We're doing a giveaway for a pair of Sud Speed gloves. Each sub gets you a ticket into the giveaway.
And I can confirm these gloves are absolutely awesome.
Yeah, that's how I felt. Dude, as soon as I put them on, I'm like, holy shit.
I mean, the gloves I have before, they're nice too, but they're not exactly sim racing gloves.
Yeah, I was using, what was I using? I was using, I have them right here. I was using Alpine Star. I was using Alpine Star gloves, which were like biking gloves. They were okay, but they were fraying and...
The lap time was at 2:22.17.
They just didn't fit as well. They didn't have... What's really cool about these gloves, if you notice, they have the stitching is on the outside.
Yes.
Not so. So when you put your hand in, it doesn't feel like awkward.
Oh, it feels so comfortable, dude.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. I'm like, wow, these are like really. And then the material's just enough stretchy that it fits just perfect.
Oh yeah. The grip
I was
feels good on the paddles too.
I was concerned when I measured my hands because I was like in between. And I'm like, do I go with the bigger ones or do I go with the smaller ones? And I'm glad I went with the smaller ones because they fit better. There's no, like I said, no slack in the fingers, because that would suck, especially for shifting.
Yes.
They get caught on all the shit, and you know, like.
Fastest lap for Larry, 2:19.36.
The guys behind us did pick up 4 seconds, and now they're only 22 seconds behind.
Yeah, I noticed that.
With 7 laps left, and fuel and tires are all set.
How's the weather look? It doesn't even look like overcast anymore.
No, it's definitely sunny. Again, nothing's on the radar. It does say in the next 15 minutes we're going to have 30%, 33% chance. But I'm not seeing... I mean, I can't see clouds, but...
There's a car leaving the pits.
Let's see here.
There's an incident in.
Still saying overcast.
Looks like it's Mackie. All right, Steve. Lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 2:21.72.
But it looks pretty sunny to me.
That was
Good
my
lap.
fastest lap, yeah.
Yeah, good lap. What's really interesting is the fastest lap is a 2:19.3, and I was running 2:19.5s.
Nice.
And I know Eric can run that in the 19s. He unluckily got the rain. That's kind of sucked. And he did set pole in the practice.
Nice.
Oh, I know what I can eat.
Car on the right. Clear to the right.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
When Eric was asking me earlier what wheel I have, I should say I put it on a controller now.
The fastest lap for Larry, 2:19.26.
You know what?
There's an incident in.
That would have been
Looks
funny.
like Llewellyn. Okay, Steve, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Edward.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh, it's gonna be ugly in front of me.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Oh, the guy behind you just fucking ate it.
He just came out of the pit with cold tires.
All I heard was,
Funny thing is, I heard it too, even though over the car sound. What in the world?
Sometimes the weirdest times they let you go by.
Yeah.
Go on your bed.
Okay.
You want up? You want up? Come on, you can come up. You want everybody to see you? Come on. There we go. Hi, say hi, Bob. Say hi, Bob. Say hi. Say hi.
The leader, Prin, is pitting.
Don't lick. Say hello. Don't lick.
The leader's pitting.
Car number 7 is leading the race.
Yeah.
So I would like for them to come
Why is
out.
he pitting?
Because they pitted, I think, before us.
No,
Last time.
they pitted like I think a lap before us.
Maybe they
You got
pushed
4
it.
laps. You got
Yeah,
4
they
laps
might-
of fuel left,
They may have pushed us. They may have pushed us so hard.
maybe. And you've been inadvertently saving fuel.
I haven't been pushing it that
Maybe.
hard.
Yeah.
I'm not like gunning it out of corners and everything like that. You know, that was my fastest lap.
Right.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Chris. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I think that's him in front of you.
Yeah, he got out of
Yeah.
How long is he in the pit for?
I don't. Maybe he. I don't know.
It'll
Maybe
show me after he
changed-
does his out lap.
Well, he was close to 50, almost 60 seconds ahead of you.
Okay, Steve. The next
So that makes
car
sense.
is Print, car number 15, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
I want him to see me behind him and mess up.
Don't lick.
I won't. Hey. Oh, that was my tires at first. I was like, whoa! Oh, if it wasn't for that turn, I probably would have almost had a 220.
So Print ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Two laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's
What are
Sanchez.
you doing?
Three laps.
His pit stop was 1 minute and 1 second, so
Yeah.
he did it full stop.
You heard me. 3 laps.
Yeah, 3 laps.
Might be 2. You were right at 3. You're making
Yeah,
that
so
corner.
yeah, it looks like it'll be next lap.
How are you feeling? Okay.
Still fine.
I never noticed the elevation change.
Oh, it's huge.
Like, yeah, like I never really noticed it. But I'm in the chopper and I'm you know, seeing it really kind of for the first time. When you're running around the course, you don't really feel it.
Oh, I almost got on off track there.
The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
You like hanging out up here? Huh?
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mackie.
Oh my God.
Where's he at?
Stay right.
Car left. Clear left.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Yeah, I gotta hit this lap.
Okay, Steve, the next car
It'd be
is
really pushing if I try to go an extra lap.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's right up.
What you doing? Going down? Ah, what are you doing? You want down? No. No? Okay, sit down. Sit.
Gap to Prin
Sit down.
ahead is now 3.8 seconds.
Sit. There you go. Dude, I don't know. I guess he pitted. Oh, yeah, he pitted. I'm like, what? You took second place because the guy pitted in front of us. He's 12 seconds behind us now.
In this lap, box this lap.
Box, box, box.
Yeah, you're all set, by the way.
Alright.
Fuel and tires are good to go. Again, no rain on the radar. But it does say 55% shortly.
The gap to Prin ahead is increasing.
I'm
It's
seeing
now
partly cloudy
4.6
skies.
seconds.
I mean,
Well, track temp is a 26 for 26, so
It looks like
I wouldn't.
Martin K. Incident in
Box,
stop.
box.
Left side. Clear on your left.
Watch your speed. Box in 5,
Good run, dude.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
ain't through the 0x.
Front right, 78%. Left rear, 87.
You're running this tomorrow? I want to say pole was 218.
Melo behind
218 and
is
change.
pitted.
I don't remember exactly. It was 218.
This gas station.
A low 219 will put you at top 5.
Enrique is now on primaries. Pit exit's clear. Push.
We also had
Glenn is now on primaries.
rain. It started raining in the second lap of the qualifying, and then it rained the first stint and a half. Or first stint. We changed to dry on the second stint.
Did it rain to start the race?
It was raining, yeah, at the start of the race. It went from very light wet to light wet. And then by the end of his first stint he was able to go on dries.
Cold tires.
Remember cold tires? Yeah.
Yep. Felt it right there. It's like, whoa.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Glenn.
Yeah, that corner and then this corner coming up where you'll feel it.
Whoa. Warm those puppies up.
So the two guys in front of you pitted lap 46 and 49.
Oh, so
So they're gonna have to. They're probably going in here shortly.
I think
And if I-
P3 has been
yep.
hit in. Bus stop.
E3 is bended? No way.
No, they pitted. They pitted. P3 pitted. I would guess that P4 is going to pit as well. Or well, he's now P3. Where is he? He's going one more lap. I think he's going to pit next lap. So they might be fuel saving.
I mean, having 4 people, this is going to be much easier than when we did Sebring.
Yeah, because we only did. How long was Sebring? 4 hours?
Sebring was like. Oh, it was 6 hours. No.
Was it 6? It was just us, right?
Yeah, we did. What is this?
I don't remember.
I think it was. Dude, I want to say it was 12.
No.
Sure.
La Source.
I'll look it up.
Who was it? Who ran it? I thought it was just me and you.
It was supposed to be me, you, and my buddy, and it ended up being just me and you, and we were dead tired afterwards.
Or maybe it was.
I want to say it was 12.
Maybe it was 12.
I think we basically started off doing like long stints. We had to switch to an hour switch off.
Okay.
We still ended up with 3rd place.
Yeah, we've done pretty good in the last few races, quite honestly.
I'm like addicted to endurance racing. Is the strategy involved?
Dude, the 24 hour is gonna be crazy. It is. It's fucking nutty. It really is.
Yeah, see, I plan on taking the day off for that one, for sure.
Oh, you'll need to take the day. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you don't work before or after.
Honestly, depending on what day and time we do it, we'll see. Cause dude, I have time. That's why I took tomorrow off. I looked at how much time I have. I'm like, bro, I just hit my 1 year, and I literally have vacation time. I have like 14 days, and then I still have like 10 days of sick time. And I'm like, dude, I can take a day off.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy cow.
That's the best part of my job, dude. We get so much time off.
Well, I'm sure it's well deserved.
Well, that's kind of why they do it, because also, I mean, like, no one questions you. Bro, if I call in, like, the craziest thing is at my last job, if I called in, I'm coming back to a lecture. Like, even if I go, like, I remember one time I went, like, 6 months without calling in sick. And I called in sick one time, and they're like, oh, you screwed everybody, you weren't here, blah, 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 blah. Like, bro, when I call in sick at this job, no one, you come back, and it's like, no one even knows you called in.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, that's the first time I started talking.
Idiot.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He's dead. He's definitely sub 20, so I don't have any idea. Maybe it's 33? I don't know. I don't know where that guy is.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, nobody cares if you call in sick whatsoever. Because they don't know you might need a mental health day, dude. Like, just take a day off.
Yeah. I don't get days off. Even taking vacations is really difficult for me because clients don't respect boundaries and they'll call and text me for dumb shit, like on the weirdest times.
Yeah, that's gotta be the worst.
It's terrible. Because I know, like, going on vacation sucks for me because I know when I come back, I'm gonna have 4 times the amount of work. You know, like,
yeah.
It's so during the vacation, I'm having to check emails so I don't come back to 400, emails.
Car number 2 behind is now 22 seconds.
It's fucking terrible. Like, I typically have to work on my vacations. Did the guy behind me crash?
Car number 2?
He's 30 or 27 seconds behind you. I don't know if
I'm serious. Watch your fucking replay, Barry.
He literally was like 18 seconds and he went to
The
like
dumbest
27.
shit I've ever seen in this fucking game so far.
Not a game, a simulator.
Bus stop. It looks like Arthur.
Oh, I'm on TeamSpeak. No!
If you're gonna race like that, go play Gran Turismo, dude.
It's not a game, it's a simulator.
Third place is in the pits. Okay, it just told the crew chief just said P4. I'm thoroughly confused right now.
Yeah, it takes a minute to update because like it shows P3 in the pit, but I'm in P4.
Looks like P4 has been in La Source.
P4 has bended. That's what it says. I don't know. No, come on, crew chief, get with it. What's happening
Hi.
here?
Yeah, just relax. Something's off because he's saying that you heard that right. 19 seconds to third place,
Yeah.
but that's second place. So on my screen, so I don't.
It doesn't usually update for me until after the start finish line.
Occasionally it'll do this when there's too many people on the track,
Yeah.
but it just started not being right, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do you want down? You want to go in your bed? Go in your bed. Go in your bed. Good job. Good boy. Good boy.
Gap behind is
No.
now 19 seconds.
No. It's okay. Quiet.
Tell me to be quiet.
He doesn't. He does that. I'll pick him up, and then he gets mad that he's got to get back down, and then he starts yelling at me. Lay down.
Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All right, buddy. Thanks, Absolute. I appreciate it. We'll be here in the morning.
We'll be here all night, baby.
Yeah. Don't forget to tip your waitresses on the way out.
Looks like it's Lou, P3. Your lap time was 2:22.
Okay, so now it says
1:14.
P3.
Yeah. Okay. That's weird.
P3 is now on wets.
They just said P3 is now on wets. I'm P3. What is happening here?
That's the new fastest lap for Enrique, 2:19.25.
So confused.
The crew chief is out of his mind.
Crew chief is insane, dude.
The car in front of us is one lap behind.
Still no radar. Nothing on the radar.
Yeah, it's partly-
And there is a
it's like-
bunch of traffic in front of you,
I
so
see that, but I
Lay
don't
down.
know if I'm really catching them or not.
no.
I would like to start passing these guys though to get the guys behind me caught up in it.
Oh, you got 20 seconds on them. You're fine. I mean, you're gonna have to. I mean, you are. I mean, based on time, the last lap times, the guy in front of you is on his out lap, and the guy in front of him is a second slower. So you could catch him.
Gap to P4 behind is now 18 seconds.
What happened there? Oh, this is scary. You gonna keep going?
front is 12 laps behind.
Try and pass one straight away.
They probably will let you pass after the Rouge. This is the guy that almost killed you the last time. Because he slows fucking here.
Bro, don't fight. Don't fight me, thank you.
I don't understand how he's a 2K, 12 laps down, and that slow through that section.
I know, I almost killed him in that section.
Twice. Yeah, I don't understand.
All right, Steve, the next car is a lap behind.
Okay, that did not make up time, I was just trying it. Try to go in one gear lower, and I was like, ah, it slowed me down too much.
Crew chief said the guy in front of us is sketchy, so...
Yeah. Thank you, bud.
Car on the right. Clear right.
Yeah, that can slow down for me.
Yeah, he did.
He's like almost 2 seconds behind already.
What's the longest oval race you've done, time-wise?
The Coke 600.
How long did it take you?
15 seconds.
I want to say it was like 4.5 hours.
Holy shit.
With all the
The
cautions.
next car is 2 laps behind.
You want
That's
to
fucking crazy.
You want to know the worst part about that one? I was in the top 5 at the end, no damage, and then I was on old tires because I had a pit strategy to where I can make it to the end without hitting, but my tires were gonna be bald. I was catching the leaders, but I have to brake a little earlier into turn 1. Somebody that was like 20 laps down, fresh tires, was behind me, and I told him to pass me, and then when I hit my braking zone, he just didn't brake and just absolutely obliterated me.
Oh my god.
So I still ended up finishing in like 9th, but I should have had at least a top 5.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, I was pissed. I'm gonna do the Coke 600 again. That's coming up pretty soon, this month. It's in Charlotte. It's one of my favorite oval tracks.
That's an A license race?
Oh, you had me thinking. I got distracted. No, I think it's a Class C. It's NIS. So like, I did the Daytona 500 as well, but that one, we had a lot of green flag running. That was like 3 hours.
Okay. I think, I can't remember. I did one that was a couple hours in the Legends. Not Legends. In the 80s.
The 87 Legends.
Yeah. Man, that was a rough race.
Those cars are hard to drive, dude.
Yeah.
Those things have so much feedback in your steering wheel. Insane.
But I think I did pretty well. I don't remember how, where I finished, but...
Let's go. What's up, buddy?
But I lost my A license, so I can't run some of the stuff that I like to run, that I enjoyed running.
Yeah, no, NIS, the long races are Class C. Because they put it at Class C because it's the lowest class with cautions.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a couple races coming up this month I want to do. I want to do the Coke 600 and I want to do the Indy 500.
The gap to car number 40 behind is now 12 seconds.
The Indy 500 is a tough one because you got to really understand that car and the weight jacking, and
Yeah, I've raced the Indy 500 the last 2 years.
it's too much.
Love it. It just sucks that one little bump and that car's done, and that happened to me last year.
Right.
I came in like 12th 2 years ago, my first time running it, and last year I got taken out on like lap 20. We touched tires, and then we both just were dead. Our cars were done, totaled.
Right.
So it was like I only got to do like a little bit of it. I might do the NIS, which is like the NIS is usually half the race that they actually race on Sundays. So if they're doing 400 miles, it's 200 miles.
Okay.
So like this week is one of my favorite tracks, is Texas, which I ended up winning one race this week already. But I want to do NIS, which is like I think it's like 200 laps, something like that. Or 150, I think. Something like that.
That's crazy.
And they have a race, I think, Sunday night. I was going to try and get into it. Like, again, I love those long NASCAR races because it's pit strategy.
Yeah, and I don't understand it. That's why I don't do them.
Well, so you have to, like, know... You have to, like, kind of, like, know the track and how comfortable you are burning your tires and stuff. Like, do you want to go for a long run and save your tires and like not push that hard, or are you able to push it while saving tires?
Yeah.
You know, so it's like with Texas, I know I could run that track hard and I know how to save tires, so I could usually last longer than other people. I lost the race the other day with 2 laps to go because I raced too hard in the beginning of a stint, and then the guys in second and third caught me because I ran out of tires faster.
Gotcha.
And I wasn't even gonna try and block them because there's 2 laps left. I'm like, I can't block them for 2 laps.
Yeah, that's
If it was the last lap, yeah, I would have cut them off.
when they have the fresher tires. They're so much faster.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm probably gonna cause an accident. I had a 0x after like 98 laps. I'm like, yeah, I'll just let you go. I'll take 3rd place. I was happy with that.
I can't tell you how many times I've raced to the finish and then been wrecked out of turn 4, heading to the finish, with a top 3, and then ended up with, outside top 10 because they intentionally wreck you. It's
Gap
such
to
bullshit.
4 behind is now 10 seconds.
My buddy's been asking why I've been doing so much road racing. I'm like, because I don't have to do caution laps.
Yeah, that
Like
sucks.
you just get to keep going. Like someone wrecks, just keep going. Oval, it's like, bro, I spend more time pacing sometimes than actually racing.
Yeah, that's not fun.
That's why I always make the comment, welcome to iPacing.
It's true though. It is so true.
Yeah, there's times where you're just like, every restart, just like in real life, cautions breed cautions. So like, a caution comes out, everyone wants to push when we all get grouped back up, and it causes another caution.
Right. Good last lap, by the way.
I noticed that. I was. That's why I'm like rambling. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just going. I haven't even looked at how far the guy behind me is. I'm just like cruising along.
He's 11 seconds behind you.
P3.
But the last lap he matched your time, so as long as you keep pace, he'll stay back there. Eric is coming back after your stint, correct?
And I'm back now.
Oh, you are here. He's sneaking up.
Just got
See,
back, yep.
You made me jump so bad right now. Because it didn't sound like someone in game. I was just like, whoa. I never heard anybody join. I was like,
Gap to car number 40.
Nobody joined the channel.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know how that worked. Well, he was probably already in here.
Yeah, he never left.
Muted. Yeah. Eric, I don't know if you want to start thinking strategy here. We're 78 seconds, 76 seconds back, and we're almost on the same pit strategy.
Okay.
So I don't know if
That was a 222.
if we want to fuel save, or we want to catch up and then fuel save. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss right now. Or we just kind of stick where we're at and try to gap fourth place some more.
you better start thinking about it, dude. We only have 8 hours and 45 minutes left.
I know, right?
Like, we're almost done, dude.
But I mean, like, one stint could make all the difference in the world. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if fuel saving for a stint is gonna, how many laps that might save us.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not very good at fuel saving in road races yet.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I wouldn't worry about fuel saving. I think we should just drive our race, and if there's a little splash and dash at the end, so be it.
Okay.
I think the more important thing is just not getting drive-through for incident points.
Well, I haven't got a single incident yet.
Yeah, I was
Knock
gonna
on
say you did a
wood.
really good job. Yeah, so like,
Well, I
if it
think
stays dry, it should be pretty doable.
Michael should be. I mean, you're going to come back in, which I think your pace will put more time between.
That's in fourth place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
see,
then-
I'm not pushing like crazy hard at all. I'm just trying to take care of it and just be consistent. That's all I'm doing right now.
I would maybe suggest pushing just a little bit.
Alright.
He is catching us. He has made up about 10 seconds. I mean, not crazy push, but
Yeah, I took tomorrow off work.
it doesn't look like
I'll be up
anybody in the
late.
top 5. I'm really worried about pace. It looks like you, me, or even Michael can probably outpace them.
Yeah.
And the guy that has the fastest lap is way back there, so I'm not even worried about them.
Cool.
The gap behind is now 9.8.
I'm still showing some people I'm wet,
Time was 222.
including us, which I don't understand.
Oh, I took wets last time.
No, you didn't. I checked it.
It looks like you might be having the rain, Matt. Looking at the
What?
forecast. It's like maybe
It keeps. Oh, that looks like there is some rain. Yeah,
40% in like 3 hours from now.
I do see some on the radar now. Coming out of the southwest.
Could miss us though entirely. Who knows?
It might, yeah, because the winds are out of the south right now, or southeast. They were.
Supposed to do like another half an hour in the stint roughly, so
Yeah, about another half hour.
445 is gonna be 2% chance. Yeah, I might hit during my stint. We'll see.
I mean, at this point, I would say that I'd welcome the rain, just so we could, it'd be easier to catch up. You know what I mean?
To car number 40 behind is now 9.3 seconds.
Good luck.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
There's 7 cars in the lead lap already.
There's an incident in Longchamp. We think it might be Prin.
Appreciate you, Wendigo.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 12 laps behind.
I'm shocked that wasn't a 1X.
Yeah, that was close.
I heard
That's
it.
half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
You heard the dirt.
Yep. I was like, no!
That lap time was 2:21.45. Incident in La Source. It looks like Peter.
Hour and a half.
The gap behind is now 9.1.
Hour and a half left.
Depends on the weather.
The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
I did. how many people are on the team, or like total and everybody in this actual
Has gone
race?
off in turn 9.
Total?
Good
There's
question.
53 teams, but I don't know how many people are on each of the teams.
But somebody only had 2. Like,
There can be anywhere from minimum of 2 to a maximum of
Next car is
16,
3 laps behind.
which I don't think anybody's got 16, but
yeah, how do you split that up?
I don't know.
Half
dude.
an
That
hour
would
every
be
pit?
crazy. I don't know. I would guess you would go one tank, so the most you'd have would be 13 people.
Well, okay,
You know?
hang on. Think about it this way. If you only run half a tank, but let's say you only fill it up to half a tank, you have a lighter car the entire time.
Yeah, but you're not gonna make up.
All the pit time.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, sure, good point.
Your lap times are improving.
Oh, starting to see some green pop into the radar now.
Hey,
No way.
Very bottom corner is coming.
Oh, I do see that. Oh, fuck.
Well, just my luck. I get to get back in the car for some more rain.
I love it.
Oh, fuck.
Eric, you're the best.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I like your audible.
That's a ways out, though. It really is. It's going to take a while for that to get here.
All I know is I'm ready for
Yeah.
some sloppy joes.
I think it might be like 30 minutes, honestly, which is going in the car.
No.
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
I
the rate
have,
it's moving in.
I have 26
No,
minutes left on this tank.
What? I'm looking at game time. I don't know how fast game time works versus real time. But
It should be 1-to-1.
I think it is 1-to-1
Really?
in
You think so?
in endurance races. I think so.
and I don't know. I don't think it's going to be there for like another hour, maybe two, maybe more.
I
Like,
don't
I think
know,
you're gonna
but
miss it.
I do want to race at night. I love racing at night.
Unless it's like a thin like strip and just like passes really quick.
I think I'm going to get stuck with it.
The risk I'm worried about is like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like a big call on going out of dry or wet, so if it's coming and it's not raining yet.
I'm gonna win the dirt.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Lucas.
So somehow fourth place is now 20 seconds behind.
Oh, they probably.
Mistakes were made.
Why are
He
you
must have had
on my butt, dude?
A little incident.
Left, left, left. Clear left side.
Dude, he almost threw it into me on that bus stop.
43rd place is important to him.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Steve. The next car is 23.
Hey, right now,
Yeah,
43rd
now
place
it's
takes
outward.
me out. I'm gonna say some things to get me banned.
All right.
New fastest lap for Larry, 2:19.25.
We use you if we gain some time.
Car number 2 is reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds. He's
Car number
fastest
2
than
is
to
reeling
himself.
you in.
This is where you can fuel save if you want, but if he's not holding us up, just use this to fuel save.
had to lift right there a little bit, dang it.
Okay. There's gravel there, so not risk it.
Nine laps.
Your last lap time was at 2:21.79.
I'll be right back.
How dare you leave me?
The gap to P4 behind is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Gang. Incident in La Source. It looks like Lucas.
Here comes rush hour.
I noticed when I came around that corner.
The gap to Larry behind is now 18 seconds.
Oh,
And careful to come back on.
On your left. Clear on your left.
Yeah, I feel like this car ahead of us really is
There's an
not
stop.
slowing us down, so
Nelson.
just
Yeah, I'm not worried about
until
it.
you get a little bit of fuel, yeah, stay in the draft and take a night. Yeah, you're good laps.
You've just done a 221.70.
Oh. Hey, that turned wrong. First time I did that.
P3 is now on primaries.
He said P3 is now on primaries. I'm P3. That guy missed. Oh, he went to the pit. In the rearview mirror, it looked like he missed the turn completely.
Closer. The gap is now 14 seconds. He's quicker than you into Lefania.
6 laps, but the way you're like fuel saving, you might get another lap at this rate. We'll see.
This battle in front of me is getting kind of crazy, so I'm just hoping they don't.
Yeah, it's good that you're not too close to that.
Yeah, I'm watching him. It's like he's on his bumper in the braking zone. I'm like, all it takes for the guy behind him just to miss it by a second, and there's gonna be a car flying. Like that right there. It is.
There's an incident in
Called
Lake
it.
Coombe. It looks like Lucas. Yellow flag.
Like you saw it coming or something.
I know. I was watching it for 2 whole laps.
Yeah, that's why you let him by.
This guy right here, this guy in 43rd place, he's like battling everybody. He was trying to battle me, and I'm like, just go, dude. I'm not gonna be in 3rd battling with 43rd.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Larry, 2:18.92.
Oh my gosh, the guy behind me ran a 2:18 just now. No wonder he's gaining time on me, dude. He has the fastest lap of the race.
Was it P4?
Yeah, he ran 2:18.9.
Oh yeah, he's 2.9K too, so yeah, go figure. The work's cut out for me when I get back in the car.
Gap to Larry behind is now 10 seconds.
They must have
Oh man,
switched
that
drivers.
rain! Oh, I wish you could stay a little longer in the car. It's coming. Part of me is like, do I just go on the wet tires and just try to make them last? But I don't want to chew them up too much. But I mean, at the rate we're going, it's like it might start raining by the time you get in the pits.
But the funniest thing is, like, what I'm seeing, it doesn't even look like it's gonna rain at all.
I know, but the radar, it's looming. We're like 12 minutes away from a stop, yeah.
Yeah, about 12 minutes. 11 minutes, 15 seconds.
We want to gamble and go on wet tires.
Incident in La Source. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Yellow flag. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Alright. Hey, like, now the guy behind me might get stuck behind the 43rd place. Because he wants to race everybody.
Oh, he's back behind you again? How'd that happen?
Some guy was going super slow and he almost wrecked.
Well, if he gets in your bumpers, let him go, obviously. You don't want to
Yeah.
get taken out by him.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
We got a
Hello.
very awkward situation unfolding.
What? What's happening?
Look at the radar. And look at the amount of laps we have left until we have to pit.
Oh shit.
So I'm not sure, by the time it pits, it might not be raining yet, but I'm just thinking I might take wet tires and just nurse them. Because it's inevitable right now. It looks like it's gonna hit. It's gonna be like green rain, which is enough to get the track pretty wet.
E4 is closing the gap. It's now 7.8 seconds. He's faster than you, entering who on?
I can't see how long this front's gonna last. Like, if it passes really quick, and it's not too heavy,
It's going to be right in the middle of your stint. Yeah. I think you take dry tires and then just come in for wets. No fuel.
yeah, just top fuel off basically. Just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Edward.
A few guys in our IMSA Enduro
Estimate
gamble
3
that
laps
ended
of
up
fuel left. There's an incident
getting
in
hosed,
bus
never
stop.
got wet
Looks
enough.
like it's Larry. Alright, Steve.
Yeah.
The next car is 3 laps behind. Larry behind is pitting now.
Hey, I finally got a 220. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I would just take dries, Eric. And if we got to come in and we'll no fuel, we'll do no fuel and just tires.
Well, we can top the fuel off. I mean, it might as well, right? Just for the strategy, because that means it might stop us from having to take a splash and dash at the end of the race.
Oh, that's true too. I mean,
whenever you're coming for tires, you might as well just top the fuel off, even if it's just like not full fuel, full fill up.
okay.
So if it makes it a 90-minute stint, so be it, whatever.
Hey,
I'll
Cody.
do like a stint and a half then.
Maybe. I mean, my calculations were like, or ChatGPT's calculations, I don't take credit for it,
At least you're honest.
really had us at 13 stints. Like equal.
Yeah. But because I kind of came short a little bit on the first stint, might as well top fuel off and coming in for wet tires. I mean, the way it's looking, I feel like I'm not going to do that many laps before I have to come in again.
But if you think just taking wets now is going to save us time, then fuck it, let's do it.
It's hard to say, really. How many laps we got left now? 3?
2?
2?
Technically
2.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can.
And the track is still dry. You're gonna be running way slower.
And you might be able to, run the dries for a little bit so it turns green.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how long it's been in the pit versus like how slow I'm gonna be on wet tires.
I think we go dry.
Well, look how
We go
long.
dry
Hey,
for as long as we can.
look how long I was able to go on dries on Watkins Glen.
15 seconds.
Right.
Only 2
That was
laps of
pretty
fuel
heavy rain
left.
too.
Yeah, you're right. Because it's also like the track was already wet when the race started.
But once it starts raining on the dries, just take it a little easy. And once you really feel it, if it starts really picking up, then yeah, bring it in.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I just if I make the changes to the setup now though, when we do the pit, like the roll bars and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can prepare that way.
They're a little softer.
I don't think that's going to slow us down.
Not much, and it will make the car safer in the wet.
Right.
If it's from on dry tires in the wet, might as well be as safe as possible.
Yeah, no, I agree.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Print. The leader, Print, is pitting.
But we can do like another 10 minutes on top of this. We could probably get to the rain, but
It is moving in pretty quick, isn't it?
Right up ahead is pitting.
The wind's actually picking up. Dude, I don't like all that green. Holy fuck.
I'm saying.
Pence, car number.
That's not like
50.
light green. That's like
Alright, I'm coming to my last lap.
Yep.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Silveria.
I wonder how many people are going to just go to wet.
Yeah, if you go too early though, I feel like you'll just destroy them. Like,
Yeah,
overheat
I
them.
agree.
There's an
There's no
incident
tread left for
What
the
source?
rain.
You think it might be Pence? You've only
Nice
got
lap.
fuel for this lap.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's
On the edge.
Here we are
It
again,
really
second
is.
place right in front of me.
Come out of the pits.
He just came out
yeah,
of
they,
the pit.
both of them did. And they're both on dries. So they are going to have to
Steve,
pit
you're reeling. Muller in. The
for
gap
rain
is
for sure.
1.1 seconds.
Maybe we take
The driver
wets
in front of us is Muller.
and just, like you said, take it easy. It's coming in pretty quick, dude. I mean, it's going to be here. It's going to be here in the next,
It's seems like probably have to do like 4 or 5 minutes.
On the left.
Yeah, that's like 2 laps. So
Still there. Clear
2
left.
laps on wets, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. But the question is,
Fucking great pass, mate. Well done.
it's going to start raining, but how long is it going to take for it to like not destroy the tires?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm just worried about like still not be enough rain in the beginning.
But it's going to be like torrential down fucking pour, so everyone is going to
Well,
have
the green,
to change.
the green is moderate rain. Yellow would
Yeah.
be like yellow, or orange would be the crazy shit.
Yeah, be aware. Second place for the guy I just passed. He has quite a bit of damage on his front end.
Yeah, they didn't repair that, so that's good. Interesting.
They had some repair time to do. They're probably losing arrow.
They might have crashed at some point in their set then,
This
because
lap. In this lap.
yeah.
I don't know. I change my stance. I would take wets. I would set it up for wets.
If I were
and just
you, I'd
take
figure
easy.
it out right now.
Gallon remaining.
Because then we don't have to pit. They're all going to have to pit, and then we wouldn't have
Gamble,
to
but I'll
pit.
try it. Okay.
I think that's the strat here.
I'm trying to think of my time. How long is the pit stop though?
1 minute and 1
Behind is
second.
increasing. It's now 2.4.
Can I make up that time now?
That's a lot of
I'm
yeah.
gonna do
Be
it.
aware.
Switching it.
Okay, I'm not gonna say a word.
Box, box, box. Here he comes.
On the left. Clear to the left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Good call, Eric, taking over for
Box in.
right
5,
now. Cause I don't
4,
want
3.
to drive in the
2,
rain.
1.
Oh
now.
fuck! You got this, Eric.
No, I don't like it. Go back to try.
No, no.
Yep, no.
Left.
Did you?
73%.
Yep.
Left rear. 85.
All right, all right.
1 gallon remaining.
Oh.
I just don't. I'm worried I'm gonna chew the tires up too much.
Well, the thing is, it's not raining yet, in my opinion.
Yeah, if it like started drizzling, I would have.
If it started drizzling on me, then yeah. But it hasn't even started raining yet. Let me see this weather you guys are talking about.
You're gonna see it and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah. you may have to pit this stint, bud. Look at for me, it's showing in 12 minutes. You have a 1%. It looks like it's probably not going to hit for another 30 minutes. That's what it's showing to me.
Yeah,
It's
but
coming.
That's halfway through the stint. Yeah, that's.
Watch your mirrors.
But 30 minutes on wet tires, you could chew those things up, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get my sloppy joes.
Go enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, let me set this back up.
I have switched it to. I'm switching it to wet because I know we're gonna have to come in and do that, and
Yeah,
then I'm gonna
make it
leave
wet
the
now.
fuel. I'll leave the fuel on, so we'll just top off.
Okay, Steve. The next.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah,
Lap speed.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna call 6 to 7 laps.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well,
I
if
have
you're
no
gonna
like overlay. It tells me the wet. So as soon as I see very late wet, I'm gonna come in. I'll stay up when it's damp though.
Okay. Well, once you get this outlap done, probably a good time to push. While we can, because we're not going to be able to push in the rain.
Muller, car number 7 is now leading.
What the fuck?
No, there's one X.
P5.
When it starts raining, I don't know the last time I drove this in the rain, but you might want to share your braking points.
Okay. Yeah, I would say just like also watch the onboard too for a few laps.
Do what? I'm sorry, Chief is
just like go to onboard view when I'm like when you.
Oh yeah.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds. I think P4's gone off in bus stop. The car ahead's pitting now.
Okay, both cars in front of you are pitting.
Is now on primaries.
Ah, damn it.
It's fine, we got lots to give.
Yeah, I'm trying to be the guilty party.
Alright, Steve, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. Incident in La
Oh,
Source.
incident
We think it
stints.
might
Oh,
be Spencer.
you're good.
P3.
That was close.
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
What do I feel we've been behind this guy before?
Yeah, when he was running like top 3 earlier.
Yeah.
Makes me hungry to be in and out on the bumper.
What's on his bumper?
I need to want a burger now, yeah. I'm in Chicago, so I can't get it. It just makes it more frustrating.
Yeah, that does sound good.
You're West Coast, so it's right even now, probably, right?
Yeah, there's one like 10 minutes away from me.
Yeah. Lucky you.
Yeah, but it's 10 minutes away, but it's like a 30-minute wait in line.
Oh, yeah,
It's
every
really
time,
good.
but...
The gap's now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Bruxelles. There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like woo.
Left side. There on your left.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's woo.
Right. Clear to the right.
Nicely done.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Dude, my crew chief is all off on his... I don't know where he's getting his shit, but...
Where's this rain looking like right now?
Like...
Starting to see some gray clouds a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's... Yeah, it's starting to come in.
Pence, car number
Yeah.
15, is leading the race.
Should be here shortly. I'd say the next lap, maybe the next.
Just when it gets close, let me know like what part of the track it's gonna hit first, so I don't get it.
Okay.
You can zoom in to the zoom in view.
Okay. It should be this section that you're coming up to is where it's going to hit first.
Okay.
And it could be as like the next, literally the next lap.
Okay.
P4 is gaining on you. The gap is now 9.7.
And if it continues to rain throughout the rest of the race, I don't think we need to change tires either.
It's still worth changing tires because the fuel takes longer than time. Like,
It does? Okay.
yeah, when you're doing 110, how many liters we have, like full fuel,
Okay.
so you might as well change tires.
So we really haven't had to get on the radio and ask for
Yeah,
courtesy.
people have been pretty good this race.
Yeah, surprising. Are you flashing them by the chance, or no?
No, that was. I had flashed a few guys, not that guy.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Damn it.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
I don't know if you got the track temperatures dropping, so it's...
That lap was at
Yep.
221.54.
Rain's moving in soon then.
Yep, maybe next
Hold
lap.
front.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, I'm glad we're doing brand tires. Too many laps on wet tires.
Yeah, it was definitely. I mean, you'll probably be able to go a couple more laps with, you know, on dries.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Next drizzling.
Did you change all the other settings though to rain, right? Except the traction ABS.
Yep, the ARBs are changed.
Okay.
P4 is getting closer. The gap's now 6.6.
Yes. It rained at the beginning of the race, and it's going to start raining here in just a few minutes. You're welcome, Pabby. Thanks. Welcome in.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I love all the guys coming in here doing recon. For the, I don't know when the next one starts. I'm assuming tomorrow.
But exactly when this one ends. Like 8 a.m. tomorrow.
I don't know if knowing if it's raining in ours, if it's going to rain in yours. I know
No,
I've run in
it'll be
races where
different.
it's completely different. Yeah.
It'll be different, yeah. It's the same forecast, but it's randomly generated. Oh, that's a drop.
Nope, I see it. Yep.
If it's heavy, I might
On
be
your-
quick.
It still says dry on my screen,
Yeah.
so be up to you on the feel of the car. You know what it's doing.
So I start pulling TC up a little bit.
Do we want to have the strat that once they pit, we pit, or do we want to go long after they pit?
Okay, Steve, it's starting to
For
drizzle.
sure. No, I totally get it. It has been a crazy rain. It started to rain the second lap of qualifying, and then he was able to get through the first
Closing it
stint
down. The gap
and
has
then
come
change
down
to dries.
1.0. They're faster than us into turn 9.
And we've been pretty good ever since.
Left.
Oh my God.
Clear to the left.
The track
Dude, he
temperature's
almost took you
decreasing.
out.
It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's a bad lap. I was kind of adjusting some settings in the car.
Oh, he hit the rumble strip and like almost lost the car. Right into the back of you. Yeah, it was close.
Yeah, the grip is still pretty good, so I keep going from now.
All right, Twan. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
P3.
I am getting a little anxious because it's starting to rain now. It's supposed to get heavier. All right, look forward to it, man.
Pence.
I think we
car number 15
have
is now in the lead.
some league races coming up. I think. I'll have to check. Maybe I'll post a schedule on Twitter with the league races I have coming up.
We still in the blue right now on the radar? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Where's that green at?
There, it's, I don't know, it's kind of a weird green, dude. It like goes, it comes and goes, but
Yeah.
the darker green isn't for a little while.
Because right now it's like a light spring drizzle, so I can.
Yeah.
If it's like this for a while, it might be able to stay on your eyes for a long time.
It says mostly dry. I would stay on the dries until it says,
Yep, when it says damp, I don't think it'll come in.
yeah, I think it's, what is it? Mostly very lightly wet and then lightly wet. Lightly wet, I'd come in and change it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sebastian. That was 222.78.
I'm gonna go to slow down.
I don't know what the deal is with that guy. Maybe.
Sounds like driving this straight.
Yeah, it is sprinkling a little bit, but it still, yeah, it still says mostly dry. Looks like it's picking up a little bit on this section.
The guy ahead is
Outside.
4 laps behind.
And I'm not seeing any trails either yet.
Yep. Good point.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Did you fix your windshield wipers, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. So the car 2 cars behind you, the blue car, is for position. I'm
Okay.
starting to see trails now.
Yeah, I'm in the pits. And this is it. I think this is when I go to the pits.
There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Gustav?
Yep. Yep. Somebody just crashed in front of me.
Yeah.
Everything's set for the
On
pit.
the left.
Let me double check it.
Still there.
Wets,
Clear
yep.
left.
Fuel, yep. You're good.
Car on the left. Clear to the left.
Looks like 4th place is following you.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Pit exit is clear.
Clear left side. Right. Clear to the right.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Eugenie.
On the right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Lincoln,
Is he blinking for you?
a little bit.
Dude, yeah, he just completely disappeared in that corner for me.
I'm a little crazy too, so I'm just gonna like let him stay in front of me for now. That's fine.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Enrique. Okay, Steve. The next car is Eugenie, car number 40. Muller is now on wets.
Second place is in the pits.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure your TC.
PC's good. Up to 10 now.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1. Incident in, we'll stop.
Oh, he's sliding. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Yep, he lost his rear wing. He's gonna have to pit. That's too aggressive. I knew that was gonna happen to
We'll
him.
have some more of that. There's an
Driving
incident
like
in
he's-
La Source.
Oh, and he spun out again?
Manzano. The guy in front is Henry, car number 537, and their rating is 1.8.
I don't know how accurate the tires are on this thing, but it doesn't look like the two guys in front of us in first place is taking tires yet.
The leader, Pence, is pitting.
They're pitting now, though.
Yeah, first place is in the pits. Second place is out. Third and fourth have not pitted yet.
The gap ahead
Yeah,
is
if they're
now
on dry tires right now,
40
they're going to be going
seconds.
super slow because it is a wet track.
The leader is now on wets. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Connor.
Yeah, rain, my favorite, right? Never fails. That's the one thing with these endurance races is you really, there's always rain. Like, I don't,
That spot's kind of realistic.
yeah, I guess. It's just like, I don't know, I get frustrated with it.
I mean, the forecast looks like it's going to dry out after this
Incident in.
shower,
Radio.
so
Looks like
hopefully the
it's
rest of the race
Enrique.
after this
Yeah.
is going to be dry.
It looks pretty, I don't know, man. It looks pretty
Yeah.
nasty for the next, like,
I'm looking
3
like-
hours.
Oh, yeah.
There's an
Okay,
incident
well,
in La Source.
Yeah.
It looks like Connor and Llewellyn.
well, then everybody gets their fair share of rain driving at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can really hear the tires like when you are like skidding or like
There's an
brake
incident in.
traction.
Yeah, here's,
You think it might be Manzano?
there's the radar.
Looks like P3's gone off in bus stop. The gap to P4.
Here's the
Ahead
track.
is increasing. It's
Zoomed
now
in.
16
You can see there's a little bit
seconds.
lighter green coming in. There's the track, and then, yeah, here's the radar.
Henry
And then this shows
front
you
is
the-
pitting. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Max. P3 is now on wets.
Dude, everyone's wrecking. This is fucking fabulous. All right, 3 and 4 are in the pits.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
We're now in
P3.
third. First is out. Yeah, and they're
Dude,
quite
you're bouncing everywhere. Let me pass, please.
far ahead of us too. About
Looks like P4 has binned it in La Source.
Uh-oh. We're good, we're good.
Good save.
Only a 1x.
That was fucking fabulous.
Got a little too confident there. You don't say, crew chief. It is a wet session.
It still only says very light wet on my fucking overlay, so I mean...
Alright, Steve, the next car is 13 laps behind.
Alright. Back to wet driving mindset.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 9.
It just told me P3's off in 9. We are P3, you bastard!
8 seconds.
Come on, dude. Thanks.
There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Ralph.
Alright, real important not to hit those curbs in there, right?
Yeah, that was me just trying to avoid dying for a second because I had way too much speed in that corner.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, in the bus stop, though, you definitely don't want to hit those strips, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Stay off those.
I thought the high-speed corner before that.
Laps behind. Incident in
I just
Radion. It looks like
because once
James.
if you get onto a curb, it's better. It's like better just to keep going straight, almost just try to spread it out.
Okay.
Because if you try to make an adjustment on the curb is when it kills you. I'm also breaking offline now. Shot.
Holy shit.
You're ready to be counter-steering a lot.
Yeah.
Car number
This is the
2
corner you
is
have to be
getting
really
closer.
careful on. I
Gap's
was
come down to 6.4.
gonna coast into this. Yeah, fifth gear, nice coast, nice and easy. I don't even tap the brakes in that corner at all.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Jacobs.
Posting into here too.
Doesn't even look wet.
That's kind of misleading.
Incident in Befania. It looks like it's Max. There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be James. P3. The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds. Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Ralph. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Hartman. The next car is 9 laps behind.
It's going light green and then some blue again.
Not
and
again.
I don't,
Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Did I fill the front end or did I lose it?
what's that?
How bad is it? I just spun or like
Let me
kind of
look.
hit the wall.
I'll look. Not as bad as the last time.
Is it really?
Yeah, no, it's not as bad.
Okay, how lucky.
It's
Okay.
it's just
Holy
like paint.
shit. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. McLaren is terrible.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 3
Another
laps
2x. Yeah. I think there might be a little bit of standing water now.
And then the guy behind you, I don't know what happened, but now he's 11 seconds. So he was like, he must have had an incident or something.
Yeah, I think there's starting to be standing water on the track because I think I caught a little bit in that corner. So I didn't hit the curb, but I was like close to the curb.
Yeah.
And then might be pulling up. It's like the low part of the track because I just caught my tire and
That's what I hate about the rain in this game is it just
really
randomly.
hard to see it.
Yeah.
Incident
Really hard to see
in
standing
Red
water
Coupe.
right now,
Looks like
yeah.
it's Martin. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Yellow flag, watch out.
Stay left.
We think P4's gone off in. Who on?
P4 just went off again.
All right. It's cornered in my vein of my rain racing right now. Gotta be careful here. Really easy. Not even getting anywhere near that curb.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like James. There's an incident in Launchimont. We think it might be James. Yellow flag.
Wow. So easy to do right there.
There's an incident
another
in
victim.
Stop. It looks like it's Cooper. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Luo.
Oop, little slide there.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Henry. Incident in Radion. It looks like it's Anderson.
Oh, now I'm seeing the totals.
Yeah, I'm seeing them too.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Luo. bus stop. We think it might be Max and Llewellyn.
Nope. Piece of cars.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Max.
You're pretty hard to see.
Yeah, I'd see that. That's...
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Ralph.
Oh my God.
Incident in Huon. It looks like Cooper.
Saw that coming. So this guy's in 44th place. May not give you room, so careful.
Yeah, I saw that unfold in front of me, so yeah, you're probably right. Car's so damaged too.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 38.
Left, left, left. Clear left.
That was fortunate. That was good.
A little standing water there, it was a little sketchy.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Dank.
Ooh, getting slippery out here. Wow, okay.
Yeah, it looks. You're not making this any better for me, Eric. Let me tell you, bro.
Just think, the way I approach these driving style is pretend there's a safety car out at this point because it's a huge puddle here. Yeah, I just must have puddled on New Rouge, so careful.
Yeah.
Where's Steven at? He needs to get this intel.
That's a good question. He's probably still stuffing his face with.
The gap behind is now.
Steven, can you hear us?
Seconds.
Get that switch screen going.
He's probably stuffing his face with sloppy joes. Maybe he's gone into a food coma. He's gonna. So I'm gonna do my stints, and then I'm gonna let him know how I feel after or close to my end of the second one. He may jump in for that one.
Oh, he said you're coming after me.
Yeah, I'm going after you.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll go for possibly 3, maybe 2, and then he might go. we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, it's probably good you're going next because you're watching this unfold, so you have a good idea what's coming.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to get my 3 stints
so
in.
really, like, I'm really delicate on throttle application out of corners right now, and just like steering input, even like that, like you can't give it more than like a few degrees steering input. It's gotta be really easy into the corner. Ooh, okay, that's staying in water too.
15 is now leading. The track temperature is falling. It's now 65 Fahrenheit.
Are you at 10 on the traction control?
Yep.
I might crank it up, like whatever. You're still having problems coming out of corners. Maybe move it up to, I think it goes up to 12, doesn't it?
No, it's not that. Like, it's definitely doing its job. It's more about like throttle input in relation to like your steering angle.
Right. Okay.
Like I'm giving it a little bit of gas in some corners just to like lock the differential so it doesn't like rotate. So it's like almost purposely understeering the car a little bit. So like instead of like fully lifting sometimes, I'm just gonna like give it like, you know, like a 5-10% throttle just to keep it stable.
Okay, Steve, I've seen a few spots around. Seems to be increasing.
Few spots of rain, crew chief says.
Big pedal on the inside of that corner.
Yeah, it's not stopping for a while, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
Incident in turn 9.
Yeah, he is driving very well.
Car number 2 is gaining on you. The gap's now
He
16
really
seconds.
killed it in the
She's
first
faster than you, entering
first
Lake
2
Coon.
stints.
The car in front of us is Ralph. Car number 7, and their rating is 1.9.
Got us. What are we? Your top 5, I think, right?
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Henry. There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Dank and Gustav.
Cody, weren't you guys driving in this?
They're in a different endurance race. They did IMSA, so it's over already.
Oh.
Ask him how it went. I can't see right now.
I think he said he did. He told me.
It looks like Anderson.
Careful.
Oh, what's this guy doing?
He's waiting for you.
Okay. He's like going backwards on the track. Okay.
He's gonna go
Look,
into the pits. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good lap. Cody, how did you guys do in the IMSA event again?
Radion.
Right. Clear on your right. Right side. Clear to the right.
P7 in the top split.
Nice.
Nice. What did you guys drive?
I'm gonna get them the Audi.
The GT3 Audi?
Yeah.
Alright, Steve. The next car is 9 laps behind.
Maybe not though.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Henry.
Where was it at? Road Atlanta? The Ferrari GTP or GTP at Monza? Oh, at Monza, right.
There's an incident in Stavlo. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident
There is a
in
car on the
Call
right.
for air.
Stay left. Yeah, he just spun out.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like James. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
– 13 more laps.
The car ahead is 4 laps behind.
I'm gonna enjoy all of them.
Wow, that is good.
On rain driving.
Dude, just the GTP alone with no rain can be challenging with this new tire model.
Oh, they had rain in their race too?
Yeah, a little bit, I think he said. It looks like it's coming down now. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, lots of green. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do 3 stints in the rain. I think it's gonna be too stressful.
Yeah, take a break. Let's even do one in the middle. But hopefully it doesn't keep raining that long. I'm hoping it's like 1 stint in the rain that dries out from your second stint.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Can you see a break in the rain on the big, if you zoom out?
There's
No.
an incident in Stavlo.
Just solid
Looks like
now?
It's
Everywhere.
solid. Yeah, well it's blue and green. I mean it's not
Yeah.
it's not getting any darker green, but it's not like letting up.
Yeah, right now the track is moderately wet now, so it's getting pretty tricky.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Yep. There's another one.
Damn.
That corner's claimed so many victims. I mean, I had 2 near misses there, close calls, so I'm lucky to escape just a little bit of damage.
Right. 8th place got a meatball. I don't know if that was just them. We need something to happen to first place. First place needs to have something horrific. They are entering the Rouge now.
I actually see P2 on the relative now, so I think I might be catching P2.
Yeah, you're only you're 14 seconds behind him.
Did he damage or something? Because I feel like
You or them?
them, like P2. I think he slowed up a little bit.
Check. Let's see here.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah. Front end damage.
I'm there.
Incident in Befania.
Nice
Looks like
and
it's
easy when I go
rather-
offline.
There's an incident in Longchamp. It looks like Ilka. The gap to P4 behind is now 15 seconds. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag here.
Yep, stay right, stay right.
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Connor, Luo, and Lee. P2. There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Ralph.
I don't know what happened to second place,
There's an incident in
but
Eau
you just
Rouge.
got a bunch of time on him, like 8 seconds
Keep
on.
your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, the Ferrari spun right on the top of the hill. Get down to 6 seconds now. Almost
You're
7.
reeling Ralph in. The gap is now 9.0 seconds.
Yeah, he's right up in front of you. He's in a little bit of traffic.
No.
Can't see behind you.
Blue flag.
I could make it.
You're clear now. I mean, there's nobody behind you now.
Okay, Steve, the next car is car number 2. Their rating is 1.9.
Oh damn! I was just about to catch that guy.
That's all right.
How bad does it look?
And it doesn't even look bad. Like it's
Okay,
like,
I got damn. I guess I'm good at crashing, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's just paint. It's like it really doesn't look like there's much, like real damage.
Okay, I'll take it. That was concrete too. I was really worried that was going to be serious.
E4. The car in front is 4.
So close to
laps
saving that
behind.
too.
What's that?
I was very close to saving it too. Just like
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was just like the last second it kind of just snapped on you.
The gap in front is now 6.5.
whoa. That's a puddle. Okay.
Okay. I'm a little freaked out. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've been taking it easy, and that was new.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like...
Holy
Hilka.
shit, though! What a 360.
That was. That was. That was pretty nice.
I just. It could have been so bad. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm only braking like 40%, I'd say. 40-50% at the most.
Okay.
Because any more than that, you're just engaging ABS and making it kind of twitchy.
Right.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 14 laps behind. There's an incident in stand by. We think it might be Henry. The gap to car number
It's like,
2
this is
ahead
full
is
standing water here,
increasing. It's
okay.
now 13 seconds. P3's gone off in. Who on?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way, bro. Holy shit.
Looks like P3's gone off in. Launch him on.
Oh, that's P3.
Yeah.
Is it bad for him, or is he just gravel?
I'm
Looks
looking.
like P4 has binned it in. We'll stop. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The guy in front is Ralph, car number 7, and their rating is...
He went in the
9.
pits, I think.
Okay, must be bad.
P3. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Ellie. The car behind's pitting now.
Alright, we got 8 laps left.
Yeah, they went into the pits. So I don't know how bad it was. What was your question?
So I'm just saying we have 8 laps left on this
Yes.
stint, so I'm mentally preparing for this this weather.
It's, I mean, the sun looks like it wants to come out, but it's not. The radar's only getting greener, bro.
Incident in looks out. It looks like New Allen.
So for the big braking zones, I'm going offline a little bit. And there's more
Right,
grip
Steve. The next car
for
is
brake, like the
5
heavy
laps
braking
behind.
zones.
Yeah, where I get really nervous is it's the random fucking inconsistent slipping bullshit, you know, like all of a sudden it'll just go
Yeah.
out from underneath you where it's not expected, you know, like that's the
P4
problem I have
getting
with the
closer.
rain, and
The
not
gap's now 14
it's not necessarily
seconds.
the rain, but like, you know, it's a puddle you don't see, or
There's an incident in
like,
Bethania.
I don't know,
I think
it just-
it might be Lucas.
Yeah, I'd say like
Dude,
just
there's
open up
carnage.
the wheel very quickly. Like I feel like that's the thing. You can open up the wheel very quickly. When you feel anything, just open up the wheel, and that will like catch it mostly.
Right side.
Whoa,
Clear right.
this guy's flying in the rain right now. Okay. All right, Porsche bro, you can go. P4 is catching me now, though. Okay.
at this point I think we just survived.
Yep, I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about this Porsche right behind me. That's what I'm worried about.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be New Allen. There's an incident in Radion.
There's a puddle like at the base of there. You see that, right?
Yeah, I saw you just drive straight through it and then wait till you
Yep.
get out of it before you.
Yep. That's what killed me, or nearly killed me on that one lap.
incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Jan.
Big points really aren't different because it's like you're braking roughly at the same point, maybe a little bit earlier, but it's just like softer because you're going slower. I see P2 again. Back
Yeah.
where we started when I did that. Had it. Alright, I gotta not spin this time, but I can catch him. Wish you could see throttle for your teammates.
Yeah, that would be nice. But I think, I mean, I think,
The guy in
as
front
much as I
is
hate that,
3 laps behind.
I'm just gonna have to get a feel for it.
Yep.
I'll just try to, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be as conservative as possible the first few laps.
Yeah,
'cause I'll
yeah.
probably get a feel.
All I
Which
can
is
say
gonna
is just
suck.
like, just have that throttle like kind of partially down to keep it stable in the sketchy areas.
Now, 10 seconds. He's faster than you into turn 9. Incident in bus stop. There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Henry. Okay, Steve. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Gross.
Actually outrunning leader right now. I was 5 seconds faster than the guy ahead of me.
Radion. It looks like it's Ralph.
I think he just had an incident. Yeah, he had an incident.
Yes, I have a mic.
Don't know where though.
I just have my camera
Right
turned
here,
off
apparently.
There he
because
is. There he is. Yeah.
it's not my turn at the moment, and I'm eating.
It's P2. We'll take
Yep.
those. Wow.
5 laps.
Apparently you can spin the car twice and still get a position back.
Well, I think the rain.
Plays into that a little bit.
Yeah. I think the rain helps. Like anything's possible, right? Like, which is a very like a real weird
The leader's a
variable.
whole. The leader's just cooking because they're a whole lap ahead right now.
Yeah, they're a whole lap, and I don't even know how. It doesn't give me a time now, but yeah, he's.
Ooh. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, it's not drying out at all, that's for sure.
No, it's not. And there is no relief in sight.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
On the right, clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Long and Eugenie. Well done, Steve. Really good. Come on, keep your focus. B2. The next car is 4 laps behind.
You got 5.1 at the pit, so I don't know if you want to go 5 or 4. But we can
I'll probably
certainly...
get on 5 because of the fuel
Radio,
saving
looks
being
like
in
it's
the rain.
Okay.
Not again, not again, not again. No. Okay, invincible. We're good.
Good save.
Okay, all things considered,
Yeah.
not the worst.
Seeing that there's 6 hours left in the race, and I don't foresee the rain quitting, honestly, for the next 4
All right,
hours.
Steve. The next car is 4 laps behind.
Dude, anything's possible. Like,
Yeah, we just gotta survive and not do what I just did
Guy in
there.
front is Connor,
well,
car number
even
6.
that's not. I think
Relicense.
everyone's going to
Their
end up
rating
doing
is
that,
2.9.
unfortunately. At some point, I mean, no one's going to drive a perfect race in these conditions.
The gap to Connor ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds. There's an incident in. Who on? You think it might be Gross? Incident in Lefania. It looks like Gross.
Okay, there's spin up in front. Oh, please stay out
Oh
there.
yeah, standing water there.
Then, fuck.
This is a battle of attrition right now. Like,
This is crazy.
Okay, Steve. The next car is 3 laps behind.
wait. Hello. Need that direct drag feedback to be able to make those corrections.
Hence, car number 15 is leading the race. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Problem is with the spray, I can't see the puddles. So that's like a double danger.
The gap to Connor ahead is increasing. It's now 9.4. V4.
Car on the left. Left side's clear.
The Porsche behind you is the one that's like, remember, was real fast in the wet.
Oh yeah, I might let him go. I don't want to die in this corner. That's my goal.
It's got to feel good not to.
Woo. You just gotta like, yeah. Really, just pretend it's actually ice, not water.
Right?
Or ice, not rain. Yeah, it's just so slippery.
And that's one of the things too that I'm not like. That's one of the reasons I don't like rain. Like, we have actual wet tires on. It shouldn't be that slippery. You know, I understand it should be fairly, but
The next car is 8.
These guys up front are really
behind.
battling, so maybe they'll.
The driver in front's
it
reputation
should be pushing some of this water away.
Incident.
Imagine if it rained so bad that they actually had to institute a red flag
Or a safety car.
or a safety car. Yeah,
So I see you've been having fun.
dude.
You
I've
could
been
say
sitting.
that, I
I've been
guess.
sitting here watching.
I'm gonna do 2 stints.
Did you see the near-death moments? 'Cause there were a
Yes, I
few.
did. I saw it, and you
There were
kept it
a
off the
few.
wall though. That was the coolest thing.
Oh, there's a few I didn't take it off the wall. I've tapped the wall twice.
Okay, Steve. The
What were
next
you saying
car is
here?
Oh man, you can hear.
car number
I am
7.
gonna do
Their
2
rating
stints.
is
I think doing
1.9.
3 in the rain is too much.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do 2, and then I'll have you do 1. And then
You'll be
I'll
lucky to
do.
stop raining by then.
and then I might do another one, or we'll see kind of how Michael's, if he wants to do 2 and then I'll do one and then he can do one, or what he wants to do.
Worst part is it's gonna be raining for a while.
There's an incident in. Radio.
It doesn't look like it's going to let up for at least another 4 hours. So the last part of the race may be rain free, but we can't see that far in advance yet.
Left. Clear on your left.
I don't know why it showed you as like,
front is now 9.7
maybe because you were going slow. It showed you as like, yeah.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind.
The Porsche's behind you again.
Yeah.
Dude, so the pit stop adjustments right now are showing 5 and 1. Doesn't that need to be to 8 and 2?
No, that was the dry setup.
8 and 2 is the dry setup? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5-1 for the wet. We're good.
Okay. You have 2 laps, by the way.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Gross. There's an incident in.
Oh, Ralph crashed again.
It might be Ralph.
In a big way, it looks like.
That's 3, by the way.
Which
Fuck.
Oh, he's all fucked up.
Oh, yo, gosh,
Oh,
dude.
He's all fucked
Oh.
up.
There's an incident
That's
in.
people.
Longchamp. Looks like it's Hoy.
What place is he in? Is he in 3rd?
That
Okay,
was 3rd
Steve.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just got chosen to the
Connor,
pit,
car
so
number
he's
6, B license, and their
out-
rating
he's out
is
for a while.
2.9.
Where's number 15? Okay, 15. The leader is pretty far behind you.
He's in front of us.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just saying, he's on the long straightaway in the beginning, and we're coming to the start finish line, so it's not like he's gonna lap us again anytime soon.
We think it might be Niklaus.
You haven't seen me driving the rain.
I believe in you, Hugh.
Dude,
Just survive.
I don't have a lot.
It'll come to you, man. It'll come to you. Just
I know it will. I just...
smooth. This is what's fucking me up. Like this corner, we gotta be most careful on. I think the best thing is to go to the outside here. Like right here. There's more grip here. And like get through that bottom section straight, and then kind of get to the left side going up the hill. There's like more grip. Probably go down to 3rd gear, honestly. So everything else, this section's pretty straightforward. Just avoid the very inside, because obviously standing water.
Right.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
This one you gotta be really careful on the brakes. Brake a little bit earlier than you think you'd have to. Because you're going downhill into that hairpin.
It's looking like
And I brake towards the middle of the track there because there's just
around 240s.
less rubber.
The leader's running about 240s, 250s.
And then you just kind of like listen and feel for the tires scrubbing when you're making corners, because then you can like kind of, you'll know if you're going too far on the steering input.
Right.
Jack corner's a little slip. Like there's always like a little catch right there in that corner, so be cognizant of that one.
Okay.
And this corner up here too, just very easy. Just lifting, dragging the brake a tiny bit, going out of fourth gear.
So it was.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Niklaus.
It was wet. Like it wasn't raining, but the track was wet. Or it was raining during qualifying. It stopped raining in the beginning of the race, but the track was still wet. So there was a lot of accidents in the very
The
beginning.
gap to P2 in front is now 13 seconds.
And
There's an
then
incident in La Source. It looks like Stefan.
Eric, this guy right here is driving, ran 2 hours. 2 hours. The first hour was wet. Second hour was dry. I ran 2 stints. So about 2 hours it was completely dry. And it started raining right when he took over.
Alan is
So-
now on primaries.
And it looks like, I mean, look at the weather, dude. It's gonna rain for a while. It's gonna rain for a while.
What he was doing.
Wow, okay. Alright, everything's set for the pit stop, right?
Everything is pit. Fuel set. Tires wet. Yep.
Yeah. If that was dry, that'd be a big mistake.
Yeah.
There's an
I
incident
can
in
imagine.
Radion.
You can do it on dries. Come on.
Find the line.
Find the
Oh,
line.
man.
The line's at a different track, actually. Put the TC up to 11, by the way. Why not?
Incident in
Ooh, watch
Looks
out.
like Gross. Yellow flag.
Dude, I didn't even see that.
Got to nail the brakes.
There's
I was
an
just in a weird
incident
spot on that
in
turn. I
Brad.
couldn't
Looks like it's
couldn't see it from
Sebastian.
my viewpoint.
The driver in front of us is 9 laps behind.
Dude, this guy behind you is gonna kill you.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's riding that close to you.
Now I'm about to pit. I'm just gonna let him go.
Car on the right.
Nothing to lose. I'll stick
there.
a half a tenth or whatever.
Well, just be careful. He's gonna spin out in front of you.
To make car wash.
Car with a power wash.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Connor and Sebastian. Connor in front is pitting.
Watch out. Oh.
On the left.
Watch your speed limit in the pit.
Clear left.
Engage limiter.
Here we go.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Only 11 seconds of damage. How does that happen? Incredible.
1 gallon.
How many?
Only 11 seconds.
Nice.
I hit the wall twice.
Leaving you, Hugh.
Damage is all repaired.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh my god, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, bridge, just ease into it, man. Here's your first test.
Well, come out in the wet like this and not have any feel.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Pence. The leader, Pence, is pitting. Okay, Steve, the next car is 10 laps behind.
Oh my god, dude. No way.
I saw that wiggle.
Funny, watching it looks like you're driving so slow, but when I was driving the car, it felt like I was going so much, it was so much, like, the perspective is so different.
Yellow flag.
Oh man, this is, yeah, it's
Incident
nuts.
in bus stop. It looks like Enrique. Enrique behind is pitting.
It's okay, it's okay.
On the right.
I won that Evino.
Great save, great save, great save.
Source. It looks like it Pence.
On the right. Clear right.
Whose pole position we talking about?
The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
Let this guy go, I'd say.
Right side. Clear on your right.
Nice need to do here, toast and just drag the brakes.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Andreas. Incident in La Source. It looks like Andrew.
Did he actually end up getting pole? Or isn't qualifying tomorrow?
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Spencer.
That was a good line.
Hey, Stu, what's up, buddy?
Or did he practice today with the fastest time?
It's coming out harder now? What the hell?
Alright, Steve.
Yeah, it's getting a little heavier.
20 laps behind.
Oh, he did get
You can
pole.
tell from
I
it
did
now.
not know that.
I can't tell if it's heavier or not.
It is.
No way, dude.
Who on? It looks like it's Mathias.
That's crazy. That kid is
Traction control's going crazy. Dude.
amazing.
Yep, you're doing a good job, man.
Yellow flag.
You're doing a good job. It's like, it's gonna go crazy. Let it do its thing. But the main thing is, like, if you're pointed straight, you can kind of like trust traction control to do its job. Just don't ride the throttle if you're like in a corner, you know.
There's an incident in.
But if your
campus.
car is pointed perfectly straight, then just gun it basically.
There's an incident in Stavlo.
I don't see how that.
The kid's amazing, dude.
Coast. Yep.
Absolutely amazing. I know people were saying something about him being so young, but I'm like, that kid can drive anything.
We're still doing okay
That's
with incidents.
incredible.
We're, like,
I didn't know
tracking
qualifying was
about
today, or
halfway through the race,
yesterday
about
now.
halfway incident points, and hopefully when it dries out later, it'll be easier to avoid them.
The car in front of us is now 20 laps behind.
You can drive like that if you wanted to. I believe it. Lando's my driver. I root for.
Incident in. Who on?
Yes, I've seen that video. They all crashed like lap 1.
So much water.
Okay, Steve. The next car is 1 lap behind.
God, that feels so slow going like that. Holy shit.
It is slow. I mean, we're talking like we're almost 30 seconds a lap slower than we were in the dry.
P3.
I mean, pace-wise, we're okay. Like we're slower than P2 and P3, or P2 and P1, but like P4 is a 3:01 last lap. P5 252, P6 258. So like we're around the pace of everybody behind us.
We really just need first place to wreck.
There's an incident in. Who on?
Yeah, we just need first place to wreck. Been out something.
Incident in. Befania.
I'll be right back.
The next car is 14 laps behind. This driver's rev is below average. Watch yourself.
Left side. Clear to the left.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Dank. Okay, Steve. The next car is 6 laps behind.
Ooh, good save, good save, good save. Whew.
Am I clear?
We're gonna have a moment. That's a good way to do it. Unscathed. Just a 1x. Oh man, I've had many of those. Don't worry about it. That was all good. Good save.
The car ahead is 5 laps behind.
If Steven's there, he might want to do some rain practice before hopping in the car, honestly, if you're doing 2 stints. Oh.
There's an incident in Stablo. We think it might be Alan.
This is fucking terrible.
Yeah, like the rain stint I did early in the race was nothing like this. This is just awful.
I mean, this. I know this is still supposed to be a sim, but it's supposed to also be fun. This is not
There's an
fun.
incident in Bruxelles. The leader is now on primaries. Yellow flag.
Somebody's on primaries. Wait, what?
Here how dry it'd be. Just no going nowhere. mean, we're nearly an entire lap ahead of 4th place right now. So, just take your time.
Okay, well,
There's
that's good to know.
Yeah, there's really not much to be gained or lost right now. So, like, it's about just staying alive more than anything else. Because P2
Hey, Ethan.
is super far up the road.
All right, Steve. The next
P1's an
car
entire
is
lap
14
ahead, and then, yeah,
laps
P4 is
behind.
almost a lap
This
behind.
driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Yeah, when Steven gets back, I'm gonna recommend he should do like a practice session with heavy rain or moderate rain just to get used to it.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
I think Steven's probably the most confident person I know that drives in the rain.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in La Source. Incident in Radion. Looks like it's Alan.
I'm sickened that I have to do this 40 more times. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying and frustrating.
I mean, I feel bad these cars behind me, but like there's nowhere to...
On the left. Clear on your left. On your left. Clear to the left.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Car left. Clear on your left. Right. Clear to the right.
Could there be any more cars in front of me to make this worse?
On the right. Clear to the right.
There's an incident in
Oops,
Eau Rouge.
something big ahead.
Incident in Radion.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Left side's clear.
I would just...
Car on the right. Still there? Still
I
there.
can move here. He's inside. He's inside.
Clear right.
Okay.
Right side. Right side. Clear right.
This guy behind you is all over you.
Yeah, I see that.
It's not optimistic news. I'm seeing spots open in the rain now, like openings. So it might be easing up a little bit here. Because the forecast just dropped now. It's no longer 100%. It's down to 86%. And it's dropping. So I think it's going to get actually. Well,
There's an incident
be a little lighter rain. Hopefully, looks like.
Like that shit. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere, fucking, what the fuck? Dude, I was in the middle of the track, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
The guy in front is 10 laps behind. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Barroso. Okay, Steve.
These
next
laps are
car
not-
is 2 laps
Not
behind.
clicking off fast enough.
Only 20 more.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, that's only one stint, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you want to get Steven the next stint, honestly. Hope that he can get through the worst part of the rain, or maybe when he back his car's a little drier.
Clear left.
I mean, explain to me how that Porsche just it went through there faster
Because we
than
put the
me,
engine in the rear.
I guess. I mean, dude, it was significantly faster than I...
Yeah, I mean, he carried a little more speed. I mean,
I'm slipping. I can't carry any more speed. I mean, I feel like I'm on the edge as it is.
Laps
I
behind.
think you can get a little more, like, on exit. Just a little bit. But I wouldn't push it too much. Yeah, you definitely gotta...
There's an
I
incident.
think you're doing good, like,
Turn
carrying
nine.
the speed
Looks
into the
like
corner.
Ruiz.
I think you can be a little more throttle.
Yellow flag.
Coming out.
Watch out.
Not saying like punch it, floor it, but like just like kind of open up the
Right.
throttle a little earlier. There's that fine line where you like engage the throttle, you engage it enough
Yeah,
to
like-
keep the car stable, but not spin up the tires, which
There's
is
an
like a
incident in
fine line.
Campos. We think it might be Barroso. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.8. 2 laps in front.
The next car up is behind us is the leader.
Awesome.
And they're in a Porsche, go figure.
There's an incident in bus stop.
I mean, there's no coincidence that the top two cars right now are both Porsches.
Incident in La Source. Blue flag.
On your left. clear left.
Blue flag.
I find it very suspicious that he's a 1.3 driver driving like this in the rain. Just,
I mean, the Porsche is absurdly good in the rain comparatively. Like, I don't know, it's like an OP rain car. Which is kind of realistic, but... I don't know, 1.3K, yeah. He could be a bit of a smurf. 1.5K. Oh, someone went off behind us.
the bias right now is at 54. Should I move it back?
No, it's gonna make the car more sketchy.
Or move it up, rather, I mean?
You can move it up, make it like 55 or something if you want. Yeah, the last thing you want is your rear tires locking up.
Dude, I just feel like everybody's fucking passing me. This is so fucking humiliating.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Enrique.
Oh my fucking lord. Oh, my fucking light just flashed in front of my eyes. Thought he was coming back on the track.
Ferrari's going for it. Maybe not.
Car right. He's on the right. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in. Radion. Looks like it's Alan.
P4 is kind of incident, so they are farther behind us again. And P5 is a meatball. So we're feeling, yeah. So don't, yeah. There's not really no pressure from behind us right now.
Except the guys behind us.
Well, yeah. I let that guy go.
Left side's clear.
Incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Enrique. Enrique behind is pitting. Okay, Steve, the next car is 5 laps behind. Spencer, car number 92,
Whoa, whoa,
is
whoa.
now in the lead.
Matt? Oh no. You there?
I'm here.
Yes. For some reason, like I'm not seeing you anymore, and like you're lagging out or something. Weird.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear a word you said.
Not seeing you on track right now. This is weird.
What?
I'm not seeing you on track.
I'm on track. I'm going into turn 1.
Okay.
Heyo.
Hey.
Popped in to say hello. Good luck, guys.
Yeah,
And I
thanks.
think you have like you're halfway done.
Yeah, a little more than half.
Awesome, dude. Keep it up. Y'all are doing excellent.
It's torrential downpour here.
Just same thing we always do. Consistency,
Bathurst
keep it
all
alive.
over.
Bathurst all over.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I'm having PTSD, bro.
I'm gonna get on
Blue
the stream
flag.
and I'll watch it.
Blue flag. Pence,
I'll hop over
car
to the stream
number
to watch it.
15,
Well,
is
good
now
luck,
in.
guys.
There's an incident
Thank you, bud.
behind us.
So, it looks like Martin.
And we're gonna let him go because he's in a Porsche. He's faster than us. Car stopped ahead.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Holy fuck. Oop, I'm going off.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Niklaus.
Car left. Clear on your left.
That was pretty cool, Caleb. Way to be safe. Do I have a lot of damage on the back? This fucking douchebag hit us?
No, I don't see any
Yellow
damage.
flag.
That car's fine.
Honestly, can't believe we got a 4X. That's fucking
Yeah, honestly, that
bullshit.
might have been. From what I saw, there was like some kind of net code or blinking. I think we're-
Incident in. Bus stop. Looks like.
I mean, it says wheel damage, but the car doesn't look very bad.
What?
Keep going for
There's an
now. It
incident
doesn't
in
look bad.
La Source. Looks like it's Connor.
Keep going for now. Nothing fell off the car. Like the car is intact. The bumper's a little bent up, but it's not like terrible.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
All good. Just head down and get back to it because I think we still got a huge gap over P4. They're a lap behind us still. Does it feel okay? Is the driving straight or mostly
Yeah, no,
straight?
driving just as bad as it was before.
Okay, then keep going.
There's an incident in campus. We think it might be Marcin. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Eugenie.
I'm doing okay. I'm not enjoying the rain.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
How are you doing?
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Lucas. There's an incident in Stablo. We think it might be Marcin. Incident in Corporal Paul Ferrer. We think it might be Marcin.
Crew chief won't shut up. There's an incident. There's an incident. There's an incident. There's a bumper. There's a hood.
Incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Marcin. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it Marcin.
Right side. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Kotsko.
Oh, rough. The open bar syndrome. I hate that one. A 253 is not bad, right?
Yeah, I think I was doing like high 240s, and the leader's doing a 245. Second place doing a 243, but those guys are in Porsches. I mean, yeah, if you could get like, I think 250-ish would be like fast, but Again, we have such a big gap over 4th place. It's not like a second or two is worth crashing. Because 4th place is an entire lap down, so they have to unlap themselves and then lap and go back. So they were like a lap and a half behind us.
Okay.
Or maybe like actually they're a little closer. They're like they're probably about like 20 seconds back on track, but then they'd have to lap us and do an entire lap. So we're gonna get probably about a 3-minute gap on them.
Nice.
Ooh. It's okay. Carry on.
Just when I start to feel somewhat comfortable in the car, and then that kind of shit. Mr. Ghost. Yeah, it's raining like a motherfucker. This is definitely the definition of not fun.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Mathieu's.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Besides the weather sucking, it's not going terrible.
In front is 6 laps behind.
At least the other guys have driven well. I don't feel like I'm doing my part, though. Nice. I think there's a couple of rookie Odyssey Racing League races coming up in the next couple weeks.
So Matt, assuming Steven gets back in the next 20 minutes or so. Are you here?
I'm here.
Do you want to get in the car next? Maybe that makes more sense.
What do you guys want to do?
Because I think if I'm looking at the timing, and it might start to dry out in about an hour and a half. I don't know, something to consider.
Oh, I'm down to race whenever because I am so freaking tired. My eyes are so heavy.
It's probably better to get you in the car sooner than later then.
Probably.
Yeah, that's open up to you, but
Well, we can alternate. I'm fine with that.
yeah, because I think this rain is so intense. It's like even one
Control
stint's
later for 58
fatiguing.
months. Love you, buddy.
I can't believe I get 12 more laps. This is fucking like, dude, this is.
Incident in.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Looks like it's
You're
got to
amazing,
go.
sir.
Left side. Clear left side. Clear to the left.
Bro, I was like laying on the ground right now.
I just don't know what to
I'm
do with
about
the
ready to fall
traffic behind
asleep.
me.
Let 'em
is the
go.
problem. You know what I mean?
Or, yeah, they're going. They're going.
Right. Clear to the right. Car on the right. Still there. Clear on your right.
So if you can't tell, Steven, it's pretty shitty out there.
Buddy, Captain.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 8 laps behind.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Time, yeah. Everybody shut up.
What?
I'm looking at the forecast. It's gonna like go down 50%, and then but it's gonna start raising back up again after that to 66%. So it's like it might just be raining the rest of the race all the way to the end. But I'm hoping it at least gets like more. It like slows down at some point at least. Alright, I'm about to pass out. So if I fall asleep, just...
Well, when are you going? Are you going again, or you're not going again,
no,
right?
I'm done, I'm done. I was just
Stop.
trying
Think
to
it
be
might
here
be
to get some
Dimitri.
support and spotting here and there, but
There's an incident
I think
in
at this point you know what you're doing.
Looks like Consko.
So, Steven, you gonna be ready to go in 20 minutes?
Wait a minute.
The guy ahead is a lap behind.
Yeah, I'll let you do the stint, then I'll do a stint, and we'll just kind of...
Yeah, I think flip-flopping's not a bad idea. You'll just get... It'll keep you awake, too.
How is Michael getting on?
On the left. Clear to the left.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 23 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Pence.
Whose idea was to do this in the rain? You right there, Hugh?
No, I'm really frustrated.
Why?
There's an incident in
I just-
bus stop.
this
Looks
is-
like it's Kotsko.
I really feel like I can't go around a corner here. Like, the traction control's taking over, which is scaring the fuck out of me. I mean, I don't know how many laps I've done, and I still don't have a feel of, like, how I can go through these corners without, like, losing it. And I feel
There you
just
go.
slow as fuck.
That's your fastest lap yet, right?
Source.
51.
We think it might be Kotsko.
My ego's bruised because everybody's passing me, too.
The car in front of us is 6 laps behind.
I don't fucking understand, dude.
You got to brake earlier and slower there, or like longer.
I felt like I was braking.
Yeah.
I brake too much and I slide. I don't brake enough, I slide. I press on the gas, I slide. Like, I just don't have any feel for this car right now. I've lost all confidence in it.
There's
And
an
just when I
incident
think
in Huon.
I
Looks
get
like
it.
Kotsko. Yellow flag. Caution.
I don't.
All right, Steve. The next car is 23 laps behind.
There is lighter rain in the radar.
It's not raining so heavily now. It seems to be
A
improving.
glimmer of hope, at least.
Yeah. God, so slow around that corner. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, everybody's slow. Even like the guys that are fast, the fast guys on track are only a few seconds faster than you. It's not like a huge margin.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's gross. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like sun. Incident in. Turn 9. We think it might be blue.
How many laps you got left? 7?
What's that?
How many laps you got left?
I can't hear you.
6 laps.
6 laps?
6 laps. So you got about like, I don't know, 12 minutes, 15 minutes.
I think I'll get a second win when I get in the car.
Get up, do some jumping jacks.
I've been awake
You
for
should-
21 hours
Should load
now.
up the
Yeah, that's crazy.
That just sucks. I never had time to take a nap today.
Yeah. I hear you.
Oh, I heard someone crash. It was on the far away camera and I heard it. I don't know who it was.
I think P5 crashed.
Why would you say that? What did I do to you? It was Domino's Pizza.
So stupid. There's so many little places where, for no reason, it just wants to
Yeah. Kick
come out
out.
from underneath you.
First place still has a driver that hasn't gone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, so do we.
No, I think it's one of their worst drivers.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like...
Yeah, Michael's like 2 point something, right?
What?
Or 2K. Michael's like 2K.
Yeah.
How is he in the rain?
Oh.
I'll about to find out.
I don't know.
And number 6 still
I would
has.
guess he's better than I am. Can't be worse.
And second place still has one more to go, and he's in Division 5.
Good catch.
Thank you.
Oh, 250 flat. There you go. You're getting it.
No, I really don't. I mean, I don't know where the time's coming from, but yeah, I don't feel like I'm any getting the hang of this.
And not only, it's going to be nighttime.
Oh yeah.
That's
When does
weird.
that happen?
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Incident in bus stop.
Probably about
Looks
another
like
20
it's
minutes.
Kenny.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Kenny.
What the fuck?
Ooh, pull the brakes.
Yep.
Damn it.
There's an incident in
I think a ghost car hit you. I didn't even see it.
And Morris.
Well, go ahead and pit now. You got no front end. It's actually probably better they hit you in the front than the middle of the car, so replace the nose, the rest of the car is fine.
The next car is 6.
But I think
Dude,
you might pit up now.
The car just left. Like, I wasn't like even... I don't know. Didn't do anything different. Surprisingly, the car doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah, but you got no front end. I think you should just help it pit.
Yeah, I'd box. See what the damage is.
Left side, clear left.
It's going to be a bit of a repair here, so hopefully Steven can stay awake.
Engage the limiter.
We're good.
Box in 5.
Yeah, you're going to want to
We'll repair and get back out there.
2. Box
Oh,
now.
let's put a nose on a McLaren. 2 minutes?
Ah, not even. Probably about a minute.
You've got 1 gallon left.
3 minutes.
3 minutes, okay, that's okay.
Not bad.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. We have a lot of race left.
Yeah, I mean, so he might like drop one position or something, but I think the cars behind that are like another lap behind. So like even with the 3-minute repair, we might be okay. How much time is left on it?
2.5 minutes.
Let's see where are these cars at on track? Yeah, I'm gonna guess we'll be P4 when we finish it. Sounds okay. Good chance one of these cars ahead of us crashes at some point too. Make sure the car doesn't overheat if you're sitting in it with the engine running.
The engine's off.
Okay. Well, Michael should be on like half an hour, so we have some relief coming.
You say which? Are you talking about PoE?
Weather does look like it's going to get given a bit. I don't know if you see that.
Close. Looks like the car's pretty much. The outside looks pretty good.
What in the world? We fixed it. Now it says pit service time. What are we fixing? Oh, okay, weird.
Let's go. Let's go.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
A big, huge puddle.
I'm still almost a whole lap ahead of
Whoa.
P5.
Holy Moses.
Welcome to Spa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta drive on your tiptoes in this car and set it this weather.
Yeah, that's. You are right. It's let off fourth gear, stay left, and then.
Oh, whoa! I see clear skies on the forecast now.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't.
So if you can just make it for like, I would guess 30 minutes. But yeah, might be going back to dry tires. Survive.
Survive.
Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Chris. Yellow flag.
Yes, damn it.
Pence
Keep
is
off.
pitting.
Yeah, no way.
How do I read my incidences? I did 23 laps. I have 10
There's an
incidences.
incident in.
Is that how
We'll
that
stop.
reads?
We think it might be
If you get an incident count,
No, incidents over here at 21.
yeah, I have, me, team and me, I have 21.
You have 21. Steven has 1.
Yeah, and you have 21
I
as well.
just got it.
That's fucking crazy, Steven. Keep it up. Keep it up, brother.
But now it's raining, so it's gonna be a little harder. I gotta figure out where all these puddles are at.
I just tried to stay in the middle of the track.
No, it's not always. Yeah, there's a few places where there's puddles in the middle too, right? But yeah, you gotta really stay away from the curbs. The curbs are where they pull up.
This is too much. Like I don't mind a little rain, but a torrential down rain, they would literally stop this race if this was IRL. Like this is like someone's gonna die.
Yeah, it's still considered only moderate wet though. It's not really a downpour still. It's like
Yeah, but they're standing, there's standing water on the track. I think with the standing water they would have to stop
There's
it.
an incident in La Source.
It's, you know, a little rain's okay, make it interesting, but
E5.
this is like, dude, we're literally almost 50 seconds slower than a normal, like 10 seconds, 15, 20 seconds, okay, I get. But dude, this is way too, it's too much. It's too much.
Hang on, how do I do this corner?
You coast through fourth gear, stay left as you come out of it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Left. Still there. Still there. There on your left.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Dimitriov. Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
I mean, the bad part is I feel like I had zero control over anything I was doing.
Car on the right. Still there. Clear right.
Being behind another car sucks.
Yeah, wait till there's 3 of them.
Incident in Stavlo. There's an incident in Befania. It looks
Yeah, there's
like
a little, right there where you slipped there, there's a little something,
flag.
something, stay left.
No,
There's a little
buddy,
something in the
go.
middle of the road there. And then if you stay left, there's a little something there too, you gotta be careful. Like even with the moderate rain, if it's going to be
Don't touch it.
good save,
All right.
good save.
Look for a gap here. Rejoin safely.
A second.
You got it. You're
Second.
clear.
Yeah, that's a lot of people died in that corner.
That one's just if in 5th gear, Steven, if you let off like before and just coast through and make sure you're not anywhere near either inside or outside
Incident in
curb,
Bus stop. It looks like
you
it's
should be
banged.
okay.
The inside is what really kills you in that one. The outside can be okay, but yeah, definitely avoid getting close to the inside curb. The water pools up there. I actually ended up taking downshifting into
Car
4th gear to
ahead
get
is a
through
lap
the exit of
behind.
that corner too.
flag.
Blue
There's
flag
third
again?
place. Should I take him out?
Jesus Christ.
Right side. Still there.
Incident in. Bus stop. I think it might be Andrew.
Clear right.
Andrew, behind, is pitting.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I blew that for us.
We're all struggling.
I mean,
Yeah, but I feel like I really let us down here.
the rain gives and takes. It also got us back up to speed 3 in the first place in those first few stints, so. We might tap out soon though. Been up for about 21 hours this way.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'll wake up with check-in at the end of the race. And I wake up. Yep, alright fellas. Just gonna call it here and say good luck and hopefully I'll
Alright,
wake up. No, there's a podium for us.
There you go.
Double lead.
We'll see you in about 5 hours.
Yep.
Alright, brother.
Good driving, Eric.
Thank you. We'll have trial by fire, I suppose.
Right?
Trial by rain.
The other water. There you go. Yeah, that's a good line,
There's an
Steven.
incident in. Turn 9. It looks like Kenny.
Everyone's starting to get black flags. We're close.
Yeah. Fuck.
That was close.
That is a sphincter.
Oh yeah,
Clincher.
I don't like that turn.
Nelson is now on primaries.
Somebody's on primaries?
No bullshit. On bullshit.
There's no way.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Ryan.
There's absolutely no way someone's on primaries.
Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Cock.
Not my butt, idiot.
Right. Clear to the right.
Alright, Steve. The next car is 39 laps behind.
See, I'm struggling to feel the tires in my wheel, which wasn't helping.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hate this turn. Right there every time. Even when it stops raining, this track's gonna be super wet.
There's an incident in
Oh!
Stanley.
Yeah.
Looks like it's Dank.
Looks like maybe 20 more minutes. It'll stop raining. Maybe sooner.
Hopefully.
There's an incident in La Source.
Really gonna go for it, aren't you?
On
Okay.
the right. Right side's clear. On the right. Clear right.
Connor is now on primaries.
I saw him, he was gonna shoot that gap. I'm like, alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel you. Like, it's the whole time. I think I passed one guy.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Kotsko.
It reminds me of the tortoise and the hare story, right?
Laps behind.
Yep. Didn't count as an incident.
Dude, people are just spinning out all over the place behind.
Oh yeah, I see it.
left. Clear left.
That was really close there, bud. I don't know why you had to get that close to me. Oh, my thing still says track's moderately wet.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 6.
What does it
laps
say?
behind.
Moderately wet.
Yes.
It's like it's been raining for like 2 hours, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's.
How is
way
it
worse than
moderate?
wet. Yeah, it's definitely worse than that.
Car number 40 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.3. They're faster than us into Befania.
Sorry.
you good?
Nicely done.
Dimitrio is now on primaries.
There's no way someone's on primary. Shut up, Jim.
It actually is showing. Again, I don't know what's right. It is showing 2 people are in the top 17 are in on primaries.
Has to be an accident. If it's
It has to be.
Either it's wrong or it's an accident. There's no way someone's putting out slicks right now. At all.
Incident in Huon. It looks like Cock and Ryan.
Who else goes?
Just won the IMSA fixed race? Nice. Congrats, bro. What were you driving? The Ferrari 499?
B5.
The Caddy? Oh, nice.
The car ahead is 22 laps behind. P6 is getting closer.
Yeah, I hear the
gap
Caddy's
is now
pretty
2.1
OP.
seconds. There's an incident in bus stop.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be there. I fucked it up. We should have been in third. I just suck in the rain. I don't suck in the light rain.
Okay, Steve.
But when it gets like this, and it's just
La Source, you think it might be
somewhat
Martin K
unpredictable
and
in
Coxco?
areas, I'm just not good in it. I don't adapt well to it.
Oh, he almost lost it.
It's been raining for well over an hour.
Well over an hour.
According to the weather, it looks like it might stop soon, but I don't know for how long. I hope I have 2 more stints, so I'm hoping that by the end of this stint, it'll stop raining. I don't know. I don't know. What time is it? In the race?
Incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Martin K.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Kenny is now on primaries.
They give you the world's smallest radar.
I know, it's so dumb.
It is so stupid.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
But hopefully this means that it won't rain down here.
Sorry about that.
There's an incident in the bus stop. It looks like Verlano.
Dude, that guy's been blinking the whole time. I wish he'd just blink out of existence.
Hey, check it out. It's Andrea,
Incident in La
Andres,
Source.
and Andres.
Looks like it's Verlano.
How neat is that?
Blue flag.
Oh, this is all bad.
He's still there. Clear on your left.
Oh my gosh.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Get them behind me as long as I could.
Herrera, car
No,
number
you're fine,
50,
bro.
is leading the race.
I like his strategy. I'm gonna have a shit internet connection, so when I'm in front of somebody, they back way the fuck off because you can't see me.
On the left. Clear on your left. Left. Clear to the left.
Not playing with these guys.
Hey, Andres.
The car in front is car number 40, and their rating is 1.0. There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Chris.
I have no idea where he is.
There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like Chris.
He's on the right. Clear right.
The guy in front is 18 laps behind. Gross is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.40. Quicker than you entering Lefania.
Flash your price at me all you want, dude.
Just drizzling now. Looks like
And he's gonna shoot that gap.
Clear right.
Dive bomb.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Kotsko.
I feel like they're just gonna rush around and then crash. So
That's why I kind of like the guy that was blinking was like
P7.
getting super loose. So it's like eventually you're gonna push too hard.
Okay, Steve, the next car is Gross, car number 2, and their rating is 1.8. The gap to Gross ahead is increasing. It's now
I don't think I'd be
1.8.
as upset with myself if I was actually trying to push and I fucked up. But the fact that I was just trying to get around the track and fucked up, it just
There's an incident in
so
Ruxelles.
beyond
Looks like it's
frustrating.
Anderson, the leader, is now on primaries.
No, he's not.
No, there's no way, dude.
I think our fucking crew chief's on crack.
Bro, I think he should be fired.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I wish they were on primaries.
Right?
It'd be awesome. See, there he goes.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Gross.
Is it worth it, bud?
Right.
What if he actually hit the wall?
The next car is car number 40, and their rating is 1.0.
'Cause he almost made it back on the track and then he went to gun
Guy
it
in
and he
front
spun out
is
again.
3 laps behind.
I'm not even seeing him, dude. I don't know where he went.
Car number 2, he's catching up to me.
Sebastian
He's
is
back
now
on the
on
track.
primaries. Incident in
Oh, there's
Source.
249.
Looks like Anderson. Yellow flag. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 6th place. Seventh position. It's gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Befania. There's an incident in Ruxelles. We think it might be Kotsko. Okay, Steve. The next car is 16 laps behind.
I cannot see. Easy, bud.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
There's an incident in Huon.
Lines look good.
car in front is 3 laps behind. You're reeling car number 40 in. The gap is 5.0 seconds.
Okay. Oh, someone behind you just wrecked.
Nice. Someone in front of me just wrecked.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Ryan.
Oh, that lap time in the rain is really good.
Yeah, that was very good.
There's an incident in
Oh.
Radial. Looks like Anderson.
So the rain looks like it's gonna stop. Man, it's hard to say.
Woo!
It's hard to say. It's getting
The gap
getting real
car
close to
number
stopping.
40 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6. Herrera, car number 15, is now in the lead.
So I think that's the worst feeling in the world. It's real close to the worst.
Yeah, it's like just like you go turning left and right at the same time.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man.
The gap to car number 40 ahead is now 5.2 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Cock.
Cock again.
I know, like that dang cock.
There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Kenny. The gap to car number 40 ahead is now 5.4 seconds. Incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like Ryan. There's an incident in turn 9. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Ryan.
There might be an incident up ahead of you. Okay, it's cleared.
Thank you.
He got loose right there. Did you see that?
No.
He hit the brake and got the little wobbles.
The guy in front of you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Kenny.
How many laps you got? 14 laps?
Alright, Steve. The next car is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in Longchamp. It looks like Castro.
What happened here?
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Kotska. Yellow flag. Incident in La Source. The car in front is pitting.
What in the fuck?
I don't know, man.
This is great. Come on, keep
All right, I'm assuming that in 30 minutes it's gonna be we're gonna go into dry tires.
The track will be dry by then?
Yeah.
You gotta remember, it's gonna be nighttime and it ain't gonna get hot.
There's an incident in who on? Looks
No,
like it's
yeah, I
Kenny.
know. But I don't think it's gonna be wet tires. I mean, we can. I mean, we can play it by ear. I'll keep it wet right now, but I think it's going to
The car in front of us is
change.
now 3 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Wishful thinking too.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Arthur.
I don't want to talk about that. Oh, yeah, wait.
The gap to Gross behind is now 1.1.
Hit a puddle. Oh, it just wanted to take off on me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my goodness. Still didn't count as an incident point.
I don't know how.
Don't know how either, but I'm taking it.
Gross, car number 2. And their rating is 1.8.
I will take it.
There's a car leaving the pits.
This sucks is when it takes off from you. There's like nothing you can do about it.
Right. That's what it felt like for whatever 22 laps or whatever it
I
was.
think it might be Castro.
Just when I thought I had, I started to get a feel for it,
Alright, Steve.
comfortable.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
The next lap, it would just fucking let go.
Incident in Radion. It looks like Woo. front is now 10 seconds.
Dick.
Yeah, he's
The next car is
been
2
pretty much a
laps
dick the whole
behind.
night.
Here we go. Come on, go around me. Just go around me. I don't care on that.
Left, clear left side.
In 24th place, just go. Might spin, yep. I don't know why he was riding the bumps
There's
like
an
that.
incident in. Who on? It looks like Ellie.
I don't know why he was doing that.
Yeah, I don't. We go. That's why he's 24th.
I was watching, that's why I said I was like, uh-oh, there must be an incident. He saved it, he's right on me again.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Arthur. Arthur is now on primaries. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Arthur is now on wets.
Go.
Watch him spin in this next corner.
No. Gets ahead, gets excited.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Ryan.
I wish they had on the radar like a time thing. You know how it moves. Like
Yeah.
is
Okay,
that
Steve,
like
the
they don't
next
have a
car
time
is
thing, so you don't
7
really know.
laps
But
behind.
it should literally stop here any minute. And then it'd probably take what, like 4 or 5 laps before it even starts to dry out.
Well, this many cars, I'm not sure. I don't know how many cars are actually still left, to be honest with you. I see a lot of people disconnecting.
$37
37
out
actually
of
on the
50,
track.
out of 53.
Whee! Oh, that was fun.
Your definition of fun and my definition of fun are, I guess, 2 completely different things.
Okay, Steve.
I feel like I'm on. Oh, it says it stopped raining.
Did it stop raining?
That's what Jim just said, but he's an idiot.
I'm not seeing it from the here. The radar did support that.
I don't have any droplets on my windshield.
Yeah, so it should. Hopefully, I'll start seeing a dry line, and I'll keep an eye on the times.
Hey,
Hey, Michael, how are you?
There's an incident in bus
good.
stop.
How are you?
Oh, well, doing okay, considering.
Been better.
Yeah, it was a I've only run one stint. I got to run 2 more after Steven's done here.
Looks like it's Jan.
Okay.
P5.
Unfortunately, I got the. Well, Steven's been running this. Probably these last 2 stints were really wet.
Very wet.
Steven's done really well in this last stint, but I struggled.
Anderson.
In the rain?
Yeah.
Just stopped raining though, so hopefully the track starts drying out.
Is there going to be any more weather?
Possibly.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I mean, I can't. We can only see so much on the radar, and I don't trust the percentages, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Incident in Stablo. We think it might be.
So you say you're going to run 2 stints after him?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. We think it might be Kenny.
Hopefully it dries up a little bit by the time you take over.
Well, anything is better than what it was.
Yes, solid point. Right now, I'm just trying to take care of the car.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Who on? Yellow flag. Caution.
Stay right.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Kenny. Blue flag. Kenny. Ahead is pitting. The driver in front of us is 9 laps behind. This
Leader's
guy's
behind you,
reputation's
Steven.
sketchy.
I'm
Bear in
gonna take
mind.
him out.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Chris and Cox.
Crash. This cock guy keeps crashing.
That cock. What a cock.
What a dildo.
P4.
Did you get some rest, Michael?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Incident in Radion. It looks like Woo. Yellow flag.
That's in front of us. I'm not sure where he's at. I can't see him yet.
Stay out there, stay out there. That guy again.
On the right. He's still there. Clear on your right.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
You guys just spun out and has a black flag.
Oh, the guy behind you?
Yeah, the one that just spun out, the a-hole
Yeah.
Porsche.
P5 is now on primaries.
No way you guys are on primaries.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Dimitriov. P5 is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds. He's quicker than you into bus stop. incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Chris.
Clear to the right.
Go ahead, go crash it again, bud.
I think he's going in the pits. He had to hurry up and get by so he can go to the pits.
We think it might be Gross.
Oh, no. He's not serving it yet.
Stavlo. It looks like Nelson.
Probably going to wait his 3 laps or whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, we're back up to P4 somehow.
Yeah, they pitted last lap.
We got 8 laps.
Do it again, I dare you. Oh, well, that was last car if he spun again. That guy's a douchebag, dude.
Yeah.
Can't see crap. Oh. Yeah, see, I couldn't see where my turn was.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Steve.
Couldn't see. I missed the 100 marker or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I overshot it.
Well, the good news, Michael, is I'll probably get the other 4 X's with the drive-through.
Good to know.
So you won't have to worry about that. I had 21 in my first stint. It was raining so hard.
How many am I up to on mine?
I think you're up to like total.
My total.
Your total. Hang on, I'll tell you. Hang on. You have 4.
Yeah.
Dick.
There's a positive out of this, okay?
Right? Yeah.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Nelson. There's an incident in Stavlo. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in.
So change from moderately wet to lightly wet. So it is drying up. You got 8 laps.
Well, I can't tell if that's rain or this from the car in front of me.
It's the car in front of you. It has definitely stopped raining.
Incident in La Source. It looks like.
I just don't know if I should take dry tires.
No.
I was gonna say I wouldn't. Not the way the track is right now.
Arthur is closing you down. The gap has come down to 6.4. They're quicker than us entering bus stop.
If it goes to very light, do we go dry tires or no?
Yeah, I don't think it will get to that point though in 8 laps.
Still there.
Just looking at the track and the spray and the amount of puddles.
You're really gonna try and
By the time he comes in to pit, the track will still be too wet.
Still there. Clear left.
So you're really gonna try and fight me right there.
There's an incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Edward. Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Oh, this douchebag's back again.
Well, I think they're pretty much all douchebags.
There's a couple of them that are more than others. This is the guy that's in 24th place and he's racing like this for the lead on the last lap.
Car left. Clear to the left.
In his
that, he
eyes,
let you go by
he
it.
is leading.
There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Anderson. The car in front of us is 9 laps behind. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer.
Stay
Looks
right.
like Anderson. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Silverio.
You know what I'm saying about douchebag? He almost went for that.
Car on the right, clear right. On the right, clear right.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds. The guy ahead is 20 laps behind.
Wait, what? Holy shit.
But
The guy in front of you is 25 laps down. Or 20 laps down from us. 25 laps total down.
it's starting to feel a little better, but still don't trust it.
You don't have as much spray. That's for sure. It looks like there might be a line starting to develop.
Yeah, the puddles are getting smaller. Or some puddles, I should say.
You want to check the black box, Michael? I got it set for wet.
Whoa.
Yeah, makes my wheel on.
Lights just kicked on.
Oh, great. Night and wet. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Oh, the sun is setting. I was hoping it was rising.
Oh, it's setting.
There's an incident in Befania. Looks like it's Cock.
Hawk again. Hawk guy, dude. Everywhere.
We got to make sure to thank him because that's absolutely hilarious.
P4.
Yeah, I see it set to wet. If you're good.
Oh, no. We're at the end, dude. Come on.
Blue flag.
How bad to look?
I'm looking.
I don't think you got
Not
any
bad.
damage.
Okay,
Yeah, it
Steve.
doesn't look bad.
Next car is Arthur, car number 40, and their rating is 1.6.
Not too shabby. It should repair it, whatever it when you pit. So.
Yeah, no noticeable damage.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Sven. P5. The car in front of us is 4 laps behind. The gap to Arthur ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
clear left.
Well, that corner looks a lot better.
Doesn't still feel the greatest.
Second place just did something.
Hopefully he just died.
Maybe not. He might have slid in the Eau Rouge.
This corner.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 20 laps behind. The gap to Arthur ahead is now 13 seconds. Incident in bus stop. Incident in La Source.
Car looks a little more stable.
A little bit. Like lap by lap, you start feeling it.
The gap to Arthur in front is now 13 seconds. Connor is now on primaries. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Dimitriov.
I don't know if my tire thing is correct, but third place is they're on fucking primaries.
I don't think it's ready for primaries.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's
No, I don't.
Dimitriov.
It doesn't look pretty.
I mean, you can tell by the lap times. I'm getting faster lap times.
But the question is, if we switch to
You've got about 3 laps
dries,
of fuel left.
it still looks awfully wet. If we keep wets,
Next car
is it?
20.
Are we going to end up in the middle and have to change again? I think we played it safe and go wets.
I agree. 'Cause Yeah, it's not quite ready. I tried.
The gap in front is now
That wasn't bad.
15
It wasn't,
seconds.
but that puddle's drying out.
You had 3 laps too, by the way.
But either way, you'll enjoy this stint more than you did your last stint.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I think I'd enjoy anal probing more than I like my last thing.
Cars, 23 laps behind.
That was terrible. What I thought was funny was, Christian comes in right when he did. we literally quit Bathurst right before it started because it was that bad.
Oh, because yeah, I did that in the rain.
Yeah, it was miserable. Like I'm like, what? Why? What's the point of?
Incident in La Source.
Like this isn't like.
Might be cock.
I do
Cock
this for
again.
fun, not because like I'm getting paid to do it. So why would I want to do that? Like, it made no sense.
Hey, at the end of this, or we gotta see how at the end
Only 2 more laps.
how many incident points Clock has.
I could look. Hang on. Maybe. What team is he on? Do you not remember?
I don't remember.
Hold on, I can try to
Does
see.
it show their incident points?
No, it doesn't. You're right.
Yeah, you have
Gap
to,
to
yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't.
in front is now 16 seconds.
2 laps.
In the middle of your stint, you may be able to switch to dries, but I would stay with wets right now.
There's an incident in Huon.
Yeah,
Looks like
I was
it's
hoping we
Russ.
didn't have to do that, but yeah, it's probably gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Then I'll
still-
have Michael keep an ay on it and let me know when my times start.
It's still a little too slick. It still wants to slip a little bit, but you're able to push a little harder.
Well, it's still lightly wet, so it hasn't even gotten to very lightly wet
Yeah.
yet. So
There's certain spots that the puddles haven't gone away yet, but there's some spots that's pretty much gone.
The guy ahead
Right
is
there.
a lap behind.
yeah, that was a little close to the curb. Yeah, I saw that.
It didn't look like there was a puddle until I got up to it. I was like, oops.
The gap
P3's
to
going
four
into the
ahead is
pits.
increasing. It's now 17 seconds. There's an incident in
Huh.
bus stop. It looks
I
like
don't know if they
Green Trail.
had. They said primaries on and they're coming back to switch.
Maybe.
Probably realized it's not ready for it yet.
Or I think he's at the end of the stint.
Ooh, P2 just got a black flag.
This is the last lap of fuel. There's an incident in Radion. You think it might be Peter?
I don't know if you should box on this lap. It's going to be super close. I don't know if it's worth trying to go around.
I don't think I'm going to make it. The mine says I have a lap and a half left.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to play a safe and box on this lap.
Okay.
Make sure
everything's checked.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Ulrich.
Every time it says incident in, I'm waiting for him to say, we think it's cock. Cock has gone off. I'm gonna say that iRacing did this intentional. Stop raining and then start drying out right before it becomes nighttime.
It's supposed to be a random thing, so I don't know.
Random, my butt, they're lying.
I heard prior to, I think it was this season or whatever, that it was going to be based on last year's weather for the day that they picked. So whatever the weather was like on that day or whatever, it was going to replicate that. But I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Gap to Arthur. Ahead is now 19 seconds.
Was going to take today's date, but backdate it 1 year and use that weather?
Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Edward and
That's what I heard, but again, I don't know if that's true. Box.
I don't know why they just don't use real weather. Like, what's the weather right now, Spa?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh, that's a good question. It's a sim. Why the fuck do you even have to have rain? Like,
4, 3.
Like it was a torrential downpour. Like, is that really necessary?
Yeah.
Only 13 seconds for repairs.
Front left, 87%.
Yeah, it was only 13 seconds for repairs.
You've got 1 gallon left.
All they're doing is repainting the front.
Little touch-up paint.
Yeah.
Like it.
All right, come on, we can do this.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Alright, Steve. The next car is Nelson. Car number 613.
Oh, it's still wet. It's still real wet.
It's still wet.
Well, I might as well get one more so I can just do my drive-thru and get the fuck over with.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. The leader, Herrera, is pitting.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back.
All
All
right.
right, sounds good.
6th place.
Before that, I want to see how many incident points I had. So I got 76 laps done with just a 6X.
Bus stop.
I'll
Looks like
get
it's
some good
Nelson.
safety rating.
Nelson ahead is pitting. P4. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Hume. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Dominiac. Okay, Steve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
The driver in front of us is 7 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Dominiac. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Miga. P5. incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Hartman. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits
There
to
it
serve
is.
it.
Dude, that sucks because that wasn't even my fault.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Chris. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Incident in Radion. Incident in Kennel. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Dominiac. The gap to Hume behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Connor is now on primaries. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sebastian. Incident in Stablo. There's an incident in Corporal Paul Ferrer. Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
God, my muscle memory is trying to take over, and it just wants me to power through this shit.
Yeah.
This is so
Felt like
There's an
bad.
incident in, bus stop.
Oh, it's just... just feels unnatural.
That's very slow.
Real slow.
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P4. The gap to Hugh behind is now 13 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Marcin. P5. The gap to Hugh behind is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Bruxelles. You think it might be Migo? There's an incident in Lacoon. Looks like you. 15 is now in the lead.
Car number 73, can we pass, please? You're also blinking everywhere, too. Thank you.
Incident in Radion. We think it might be Lou. There's an incident in Camel. It looks like Lou. There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like it's Miga.
Hey, your pace is good.
It doesn't. It feels so bad. Yeah,
Yeah, you're running the same pace as everyone ahead of us, so, and you're faster than the car behind. You're faster by like 2 seconds.
Okay.
On average per lap, so you've already put 5-second gap between you and 6.
Okay.
Or increased it by 5, I should say.
There's an incident in Bus Stop. It looks like it's Arthur. Arthur in front is
I know it
pitting.
feels slow and sloppy, but these lap times are perfect.
The gap to Hugh behind is now 16 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like Arthur. There's an incident in Campus.
Watch out, he's spinning in front.
There's an incident in Bus Stop.
I don't know what the hell he was doing. Holy shit.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Philip. Car in front of us is 25 laps behind. There's an incident in
Car
Lakewood.
ahead of you on the right. Careful.
behind is now 13 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ulrich is now on primaries. Okay, Steve, the next car is 4 laps behind. There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Miga.
Not gonna lie, traffic in front is actually pretty scary.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Miga. The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
On the left. Clear to the left.
Car in front is 23 laps behind. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Christensen.
Followed him right off.
Yeah.
Alright, Steve, the next car is 20 laps behind.
That's a little closer than I wanted it to be.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Arthur. Hume is closing the gap. It's now 7.4. He's faster than you into campus. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Dominiac. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Arthur and Bonk. Incident in Huon.
Watch out for this guy.
Chris.
what the fuck is he doing over there? Holy shit.
He's doing his own race, man.
It's an exhibition over there.
5.
He's just, trying the car out on the skid pad right there.
Is he still fucking around over there?
No. He finally found his way back to the road. I feel for him. That Corvette's not fun in the rain.
I'll be honest, there ain't a fucking car on iRacing that's fun in the rain. Especially what it was today. And I'm still surprised how wet it still is.
Yeah, with it going, with the temperatures cooling and going night, it takes longer to dry. I don't think McLaren's too bad in the rain. Or the Audi. Audi's not too bad.
I think the Porsche was the call.
I refuse to drive the Porsche.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But it's so good in the rain.
Yeah, this
There's
it's
an
a
incident
dry
in
driving
Lacoon.
style.
It
It's
looks
just
like
doesn't
Sanchez.
suit my driving style.
Right. Yeah, mine either.
Keenan likes it. Keenan's good with the Porsche.
There's an incident in
I can't.
Bruxelles. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Arthur.
I like the
Yellow flag,
McLaren because
Arthur.
it does so
Ahead is
well
pitting.
with the ability to brake and turn. Oh,
What in the
buddy.
holy of fuck, bro? Bruh.
Arthur is now on primaries.
Let's go do that to 6th place too, you asshat.
Fuck.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 6 laps behind. Incident in La Source. It looks like Arthur. Yellow
Okay.
flag. Watch out.
That guy's just making his own track.
Another Corvette, you know. That's a Ferrari, actually.
On your left, clear left.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Hugh behind is now 6.2.
Dude, have I gotten... Did I cut almost a minute off 4th place? Or did they
There's an
pit?
incident in Lacoon.
They
Looks
pitted,
like
didn't
it's Ulrich. Yellow flag. Keep your wits
Let
about
me
you,
check
mate.
real quick. 3rd place just went off.
Incident in
Yeah, they
turn 9.
hit the
We think
pit.
it might be Woo.
This is their outlap. They're going really slow. I think they're on primaries. They're all over the place.
3rd place just got a black flag.
Yeah, I saw them go off.
And the guy behind us has no fucking headlights.
It's hard to tell if 4th pit or not because they're like blinking a lot, so I can't tell if their laps are just being marked off because of the lag.
Jesus, fuck. Dude, the amount of gravel. There's more gravel on the road than there is on the side of the road.
Car left, clear on your left.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be
Jesus, fuck.
Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Megan. Yellow flag.
Yeah, 4th place is blinking all over the place.
You realize you have no headlights, right?
Okay, Steve. The next car is 14 laps behind. seconds. He's quicker than you into campus.
Dude, I thought if you didn't have headlights, you'd be meatballed.
I would think you would be, but
Jesus fucking A. This person's all over the place.
they are.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like long. The gap to Hugh behind is now 2.4.
Okay, that was close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die right here.
Car on the right. Clear to the right.
What in the fuck? What are you idiots doing?
Herrera, car number 15, is now leading. There's an incident in campus. It looks like Dominiac. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The car in front of us is now 10 laps behind.
Holy fucking hell, bro.
Good dodge, so I can't. Hard to. Blip view doesn't really give you enough people ahead of you to see.
There's an incident in Longchamp. It looks like it's Luo. Incident in bus stop. You think it Luo?
Clear to the right.
Perez 6 laps behind. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. He's faster than you entering Lacoon. Philip, car number 92 is leading the race.
Dude, that's like hold on for dear life right there.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. Miss.
Watch your inside.
On the right. Clear on your right. Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Car on the right. Still there. Clear right.
Hume is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.4 seconds. They're faster than us into Lacoon. To B2 behind is now 0.9, a 5.
Holy
laps ahead.
shit.
What's that?
Dude was all over the place. I thought he was going to come across and kill me.
Incident in bus stop.
Right side. Right side. Right side's clear.
Car ahead is 13 laps behind. There's an incident in Puon. The leader, Herrera, is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. The leader is now on primaries. Connor, car number 6, is now in the lead. Incident in Blanchimont. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sanchez. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Pence.
Damn, this is the longest stints ever.
Is it? Yeah, because I guess it's so slow.
Yeah, it just seems like taking forever, man.
You're doing one more after this?
If you want to go, I'll let you go and we can alternate. But I have to do one more. I mean, I'd like to do one more.
Yeah, just go for it after this.
Before we finish.
Knock it out.
Okay.
Hopefully, it leaves me enough laps.
Let this guy through.
Okay, I need to do 17. Yeah, I should be fine.
Right side, clear to the right.
Yeah, you might as well go again because the track's gonna start getting wet again after your next stint. It'll start to rain. I don't think you want to deal with that.
Clear on your left.
That it's going to be wet on my next stint, or
You'll have an hour where it won't be no rain from now till your next stint. You might be able to use primaries.
okay.
And then at the end of your stint, it'll start to rain again.
Oh, great.
I don't see anybody on primaries, or at least if they are, there's no one doing any type of fast laps. Everyone's hovering the 235s, 234s.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Anderson and Wu. incident in. Who on? We think it might be Mathieu's. There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's Sanchez. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Clear right.
Okay, Steve. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to Hume behind is now 7.5 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Anderson. Yellow flag, P4. Incident in Blanchimont.
If I remember correctly, I owe Caleb a 4X.
Do you?
Yeah.
There's an incident in bus stop. There's a car rejoining. The gap to Hugh behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's long. Okay, Steve, the next car is 9 laps behind. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Silverio. There's an incident in Huon. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Lou. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Gibson. The gap to Hume behind is now 10 seconds. Connor is now on primaries. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Ulrich. Hume behind is pitting. Ulrich ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Longchamont. It looks like Gross. Hume is now on primaries.
We have tires and fuel.
Yeah, I set you up right now.
Is now
Are we
on
going
wets.
dry? It says mostly dry.
Yeah, if you feel confident, the leaders just switched because they just pitted to it.
I mean, I feel it's hard to tell if it's the tires that are going or it's still wet. I think there's a dry line.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Jacob.
It looks like everybody's going dries.
yeah.
Incident in Huon. It looks like it's Long.
They actually swapped to dries.
The next car is 20 laps behind.
Well, do you think the stint's going to be dry or do you think it's going to rain?
You have an hour, so your stint should be dry.
Okay.
You have over an hour, about an hour and 30 minutes before it starts to maybe rain. So yeah, the track's only going to improve. So, oh,
I have no fucking idea.
hit the
What
curb. You
just
touched the
happened
curb there.
I've been touching the curb though. That's what's weird. Got wheel damage.
Okay, Steve, the next car is
I have
10
lost my
laps behind.
complete confidence, so
Where is your wheel damage? Because you don't have any front front end damage.
There's an incident in Brussels. We think it might be Ulrich.
yeah, the wheels turn to the right slightly. Not a lot. Again, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yellow flag.
See what happened there.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Kotsko.
Alright, I'm coming in, fuck it. This is fucking bullshit.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Yeah, I think the
Just
curves
me.
are still
Engage limiter.
still puddles.
I thought I was far enough left of that that inside of that curb though.
2, 1. Box now.
72% front left. So maybe it was the tires.
Yeah, it could have been just beat up.
And there's 3 minutes of optional repairs. I should I do them?
Yeah, might as well. At least take a minute of those repairs.
Okay.
Cooper behind is pitting now.
Fifth just pit after well. Oh, they did. They didn't pit. I don't know why it said they pit.
I thought I saw somebody. Yeah, I thought I saw somebody pit.
Miga behind is pitting.
Okay.
Exit's clear. Push. Miga is now on primaries.
Is the wheel back to normal or is it still messed up?
No, it feels better.
Okay.
The guy in front is 10 laps behind.
Dude, I can't see that corner. It's so dark over there.
Yeah. It's tough.
P5. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's long. Yellow flag, watch out. Incident in, who on? We think it might be Sanchez. Jacob is now on wets. There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Wu. Incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like Wu. Okay, Steve, the next car is 19 laps behind. The leader, Pence, is pitting.
Oh my god.
Kirby just sucks you up like a vacuum.
Dude, that was terrible.
There's an
Yeah,
incident
you gotta
in
avoid
bus
that
stop.
curb.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Pence.
Right side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the right.
Inside.
Incident in bus stop. Lucas.
There's a car on the left. Still there. Clear left side.
Lucas behind is pitting now.
What a douchebag. I don't know if he touched me and shoved me off, or I just slid
close.
off. I
Feels
couldn't
close.
tell.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like long. The next car is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Joe. Incident in Corporal Ferrer. We think it might be Stefan.
Good thing you
Yellow
passed
flag.
me, dude.
I know.
Coming out to P3 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Saw that shit coming.
Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's west.
Okay.
See ya. This is like Miata rookie racing.
Dude, I swear to God, I thought he was trying to take me out.
Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
Oh, that.
What in the fuck, bro? What is wrong with these people? Yeah,
There's an incident in
I,
bus stop. It looks like Cooper.
I'm like dumbfounded, dude. I really am.
Trying to see what he was doing.
Yeah, he's 22nd. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fucking idiots we're dealing with tonight.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Cooper.
Who was it that hit me? You know?
Yeah, they were.
All right, Steve. The next car is 8
I was just watching
laps
the
behind.
replay, sorry. Brake check bandits. Running 30. 26.
Wesley? Okay.
Yeah, West.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Leo.
Does it look like he...
On the left.
He had the
Still there.
he had room on the left, but
Still there.
technically,
P4.
I mean, it was wet racing.
Right,
he was
right.
he
You're
was
right.
he was online, but
Incident in Corporal for
he drifted a little bit over to your right and looked like you were trying to open up the corner a little bit. So you drifted towards him to his left, and then he clipped you. So he was moving to his right a little bit. You were moving to your left, and you guys didn't have any room to do that.
Huh.
Because he didn't turn into you. He was just like slightly coming in, and you like you're opening up the corner, and you went more towards him.
Incident in Lacoon. It looks like it's Stefan. The car ahead is 5 laps behind.
Do you feel any damage? I don't
Nope.
see any.
There's still some wet spots out here.
Yeah.
So the tires are kind of wonky in certain places.
Yeah, it's so dark. I can't see if you have damage. I don't think you do.
Well, and that's the other problem is I can't see the wet spots, so that's making it really tough.
Well, the good news is that fifth is in the pits. I think they wrecked. Yeah, they did wreck. See damage on their car, so we're back and forth.
Okay.
And sixth place, who was behind us, is a full lap, another full lap behind us. So we have a pretty good buffer between cars behind. You don't have to be fast. You can still be pushing
Okay.
230s, 240s, and nobody will catch us.
Okay.
We're 2 laps behind third, so unless they wreck, we won't catch them. So, I mean, at this point, you can just keep the car safe, hope for someone to crash ahead.
There's an incident in Huon.
Okay.
You think it might be Fry? Blue flag.
Is that third place?
No.
Second place.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Sanchez. Incident in La Source.
Fifth is still in the pits.
Okay, Steve. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All right. Now we have at least 2 minutes in hand behind, ahead of all the cars behind us.
So anybody that comes up to me, you can basically just let them go, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like west. There's an incident in Befania. We think it's Lucas and Gross. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Jacob.
Fifth is still in the pits, so I think they're done. We're gonna be in there for a minute.
I don't blame him, man. There's been moments where I'm like ready to just
And
all that
There was
for.
an incident in Lacoon.
yeah, 6.
Looks like
Well,
it's
I mean,
Wu
yeah,
and
done
Christian.
meaning. Yeah, they're in the pits for a while getting
There's an
repairs.
incident
6 is in
La
the pits
Source.
as well.
Looks like Jacob. Yellow flag.
Black flag for 3rd place. Yeah, they got the meatball flag, so both. Perfect.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Jacob. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Jacob.
Jacob's not having a good time right now. He just fucked up 2 corners. Maybe slid through both of them.
Yeah, I'm watching him. His last stop was a 254.
Okay, Steve. The next car is
Jacob's their
3
weakest
laps
driver, it
behind.
looks like.
The leader, Hence, is pitting.
All right, we got 2 laps on
Yellow
all
flag.
cars
Incident in
behind.
bus stop.
Jesus
Looks like it's
fucking
Stefan.
Christ! Oh! Oh my god, I thought I was dead.
Right. Clear on your right.
Yes, those keepers safe. We have
There's
at
an
least
incident in
4
La Source.
minutes worth
We
of
think it might be
time on
Riviera.
all cars behind.
Okay.
Both cars behind wrecked, so.
Let's pray for... Let's curse the first 3.
Yeah, exactly. See how Jacob's doing.
Well, P2 looks like they're still on wets, and they have the black flag.
Yep, so that's black flag.
P4.
And P3 has black flag as well. Oh, looks like Jacob messed up the
Incident
car.
in bus stop. It looks like it's Jacob. Arthur is now on
Yeah, he bent
wets.
the front a little bit.
He's on wets.
Looks like he's just doing his drive-through now. He's just gonna take the car as is.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Jacob.
Dude, he's struggling.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be.
I'm watching
Ulrich.
him. He did nothing happen to him there. I don't know why it said that.
Ulrich ahead is pitting.
Like P3's doing his drive-through. never mind. They're pitting. Oh wait, there's two of those teams. Oh, okay, never mind.
Incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Arriera.
Ah! I have trust issues. I don't know if you can tell.
Just slightly.
Jacob, car number 6, is leading the race. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Consko. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Consko. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Woo. Woo behind is pitting.
Car on the right.
There's an incident in Huon, the Sun.
Still there. Clear right.
The guy in front is 20 laps behind.
Wow, good thing you told me you were going to pit.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Pence.
Dude.
Okay, Steve, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. The guy in front is 8 laps behind. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Ulrich.
All right, you got about 14 laps. Still got a 2-lap buffer to all cars behind. Got at least 4.5 minutes in hand. Our friend Jacob's leading the race somehow.
Shut up. No way.
Yeah, he is.
What?
He's there.
Left side. Still there. Clear on your left.
This guy's in a big hurry to get to somewhere.
Yeah, that's the guy I was watching. I was trying to see his lap, what he was doing lap time wise. How dry the track was.
I don't know what happened to second place.
Yeah.
Second place was battling with the guy that's in front of me, and now second
Alright,
place
Steve,
is
The
gone.
next car is 9 laps behind.
Yeah, they.
Or he's in front of me. How the fuck did he get in front of me?
What happened to these?
Excuse me.
Let's see. They pit? They pitted.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Mathieu's.
Oh, they had damage because it looks like they went and pit and they're sitting in the pits for a while. Yeah, we're P3 now.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Rodriguez.
I'm gonna switch to my phone. I'm gonna go downstairs to make coffee real quick.
Okay.
I'll be on my phone.
Okay.
Your pace is good though. You're faster than the car behind.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Incident in. Who on? We think it might be Kotsko.
Okay, now we got some wheel damage. Again. Ooh, this one's bad.
Oh, is there? You can come in?
I probably should.
The car in front is 3.
Okay, you want me to hop in?
It's pretty bad.
Okay.
Do you want to hop in?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I haven't left my desk. Please sit back in. Switch back over.
Luciano, I'm pitting.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's fog. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Yeah, it's turned pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, fuck. Well, it was going good.
All right, I'm in. I'll swap you.
There's 5 minutes of repairs, so.
1 gallon remaining.
I gotta pee too. I'll be right back.
10 minutes, okay. I'd take 2 minutes of it and just go.
Well, I think I screwed up our 4-minute fucking window.
I'll just take 2 minutes for the repairs. Take 1 more minute of it and then just go from there and leave 2 minutes. So I think every pit stop is close to a minute. When I come back in and do a pit, I'll only have a minute left of repairs and it shouldn't be anything too crazy, but we'll see how the car feels.
Don't hit the curbs or the painted stuff. at all.
No, must stay away.
I misjudged that and thought I had it and was carrying too much speed.
I think the wheel's fixed now.
I mean, if we can salvage a top 5, I would fucking be amazed.
I think we get top 5, no problem. Let's see how the car feels. I don't think the car's behind or gonna catch up. I think they're still too far. I don't need to be fast. Go ahead and just take the car as is. Wait, what? The car just wrong.
Oh yeah, I didn't change any of the ABS, traction control, any of that other stuff. You need to change it.
Okay.
I mean, it was driving fine, and I, just being conservative with what we had, so I didn't really make a lot of changes.
Taking past this.
Fucking so much for safety rating in this one. I'm gonna get fucking hammered. I'm gonna get not
Traffic
good.
behind. Take care.
Oh, someone just wrecked.
All right, we still got a minute on 5th place.
Go ahead, buddy.
Clear left. There's a car.
Why?
On the left.
Why? What's that guy doing?
I don't know.
I get to the side offline, I lift, and then he still hits me. And he created, I think, a little bit of wheel damage. Great.
What an idiot.
Okay, Steve. The next car is 3 laps behind.
Clear to the right.
The lap
Left
cars
side
have been very aggressive. They weren't like this at the beginning of the race. Everyone seemed to be fairly courteous with, allowing the blue flag cars to pass safely. But now I don't think they give a fuck.
Yeah. I'm not too worried. We have so much time. I don't need, like I said, I don't even really need to be fast. Do we have, a minute to the car
The
behind?
next car is 3
59
laps
seconds
behind.
now, yeah.
Yeah. I'll feel the car out a little bit. Let's start building my pace up.
Yeah, I mean, you're still on cold tires, so.
Yeah, the wheel. A little bit. I think that guy did. God, he hit my fucking tire, so he did give me a little bit of wheel damage. But it's manageable.
Something's not right. Because it says the fuel remaining is 103, but you only have 10 laps.
I show 102. Yeah, fuel.
Yeah, remaining 102.7 liters, but estimated lap is only 10.
Doesn't make any sense.
Makes no sense.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Morris. Morris behind is pitting now.
Yeah, it now says 9.9, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess pit in 9 laps and we... That doesn't make sense, right? But what happens if we run out of gas, even though it says we have enough?
Well, the car has full fuel. Definitely
Right,
has full fuel. I could feel it even in the wheel.
The leader.
And in all my numbers are showing 101 liters.
Do you have a fuel calculator that's separate?
I have it on my in-dash and my actual wheel. If I look at the black box, it says the same thing. Remaining 100 liters. I see what you're saying where it shows estimated laps 9.8. Maybe it's estimating that because of damage?
I think it might be. Woo.
Now it says 24.2. What the f... Oh. Alright, I was freaking out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Go ahead, buddy, take it.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 21 laps behind. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Malo.
So the guy behind us is now a minute 55. He just pitted.
And so we're good. Don't worry, I'll bring her home nice and safe.
I trust you, I just don't trust the other 52 drivers. Or
I'm just letting them pass me. I don't even care. Just like, go ahead. I'll just lift, coast, let them pass. Even if I'm running 228s and the person behind is running 220s, an 8-second difference over 2 hours is not, you're not going to catch me.
true.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Woo. There's an incident in Campus. It looks like Ulrich. incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like it's Ulrich. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Cooper. There's an incident in looks out. We think it might be Ulrich. The guy in front is 19 laps behind.
Two hours left.
Yay! I have 2 hours to recover my incident points from that guy hitting me.
Dude, that was fucking ridiculous. I mean, that's the epitome of what's happened
pulled
tonight.
away and lifted. It's like, how? How? I'm not even online, dude. I'm not even... Oh, that was just ridiculous.
And this guy in 20th place.
Who on? It looks like
In a big hurry.
I know, he has places to be.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Got a hot date, mate? Oh, yeah, I see you.
Car right. Clear to the right.
You're not going to make that corner.
On the left. Clear to the left.
There's no way you're making that.
What an idiot. What? I mean...
I was like, you're not making that. I was like, oh, that's why I let him go. I was like, go ahead. You're not going to... You don't have the brakes for the grip for that, but go ahead. Try it. I didn't lose any time on my lap. I'm just letting him be an idiot. I actually gained time.
Third place is towing, by the way.
Oh, nice.
There's an incident in La Source.
Car on the right.
Buddy.
Clear right.
P3.
Oh. That was calculated.
Blue flag.
You just wanted to give him room in front of you. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I just wanted to check that corner out, you know? Make sure it's still wet.
Right?
Still a little wet.
That's the one thing that scares me about rain. You kind of want to test the water, and no pun intended. You know, like, are the curbs okay? Are they not okay? Or, you know, like, is the standing water really gone? Like, you want to try to push it, but then if you do it, you're like, dude, it could be dangerous.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about the water. It's like,
Right side.
it's just too unpredictable.
Right side's clear.
That's the leader.
Yeah. I'll hang out with him.
Yeah.
He's using the curbs a little bit.
I think we're going to be short a couple laps, by the way.
Christensen
I can lift
is
and
now on
coast.
wets.
Yeah, if you want to fuel save, I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, a short shift.
Yeah. I hate to say 12 laps because that's what I was short, but it's probably at least 5 to 7.
Okay.
And we are now third. P4 is still towing.
Incident in bus
Dude,
stop.
they gotta be kicking themselves right now. This tow's gotta be the longest tow ever.
Yeah.
Must have been on the other side of the world when this happened.
His car landed in the stands. All right.
Yeah.
They're
They're having trouble getting it on the flatbed. Nicholas is back behind you.
On the right. Clear on your right.
I saw him coming. I totally let up.
There's an incident in. Start
I was like, all right, you're gonna go again? The same corner that you lost it, but I mean, if you want to give it a second shot, more than welcome.
You think he's learned his lesson yet?
No. I kind of want to just pace him so I can catch him in the same spot again. Oh shit. A wheel. Sorry. I keep feeling I have a little bit of wheel damage, so it's like knocking a little bit. It's weird.
Looks like it's sun. Yellow flag. Caution.
Fucking weird.
If you can get a couple more laps in, fourth place is 2 laps, almost 2 laps down. So you could go in.
There's an incident in. Lassos. We think it might
probably
be.
not worth it.
That's okay. I just gotta be mindful. The wheel's gonna be,
behind.
or it's just gonna be a little unpredictable, but it's manageable. It's fine.
The guys that were second place or whatever, dude, they're back to 7th. They're just still towing.
Jeez.
I don't understand why this tow is taking so long. I mean, can there be a 4-minute tow?
That's crazy.
Three, 5. Yeah, dude, it's almost a fucking. Well, where'd they go? I think they just quit. No, they didn't. They're right there.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Christensen. The car ahead is 6 laps behind. Alright, Steve. The next car is 9 laps behind.
I don't know what the
Slow down a bit, you don't want a penalty.
how many were allowed here?
P3.
What?
70.
Points?
Team incident 69. 70 is a penalty. So we might, if you hit one more, we're going to have another penalty.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we can get DQ'd. I think it's just another drive-through or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be another drive-through.
Incident in campus. It looks like it's Mattis.
And I don't see any more rain in the foresee future. I think we're good.
Perfect.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mattis. Yellow flag.
Stay right.
Thank you.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Mattis and Anderson.
This guy's been a dick all race, by the way.
Car on the right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear to the right.
Car in
Good to
front
know.
of us is
Good to know.
23 laps behind.
He must have chilled.
See ya.
Incident in Befania. There's an incident in Camel. It looks like it's Malo. Okay, Steve, the next car is 9 laps behind.
So, Michael, are there 8 other Michael Hernandezes?
Apparently.
You should at least put 69.
I know. I would have appreciated that much more. Then I would have kept this name forever.
I actually had to change mine. I had
Oh,
to
you did?
request. I had to request, yeah, for them to change my name. Because I couldn't have my real name on there because you can Google me and find me. So I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not good.
Incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like Niklaus.
So they let you change it to like any name you wanted, or had to be like?
No, it had to be something like whatever. Like normally I go by Big Hugh, is what I've been called for years by my family. But you got to have some sort of like name. So I just said,
There's an incident in.
well, can I just do
it might be Mattis?
Matt Hugh? And they're like, sure. I'm like, okay, cool. It kind of spells Matthew anyways.
The car ahead is 9 laps behind.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Steve, the next car
P2's
is
got a
1 lap behind.
meatball.
Oh, nice.
I mean, they're towing. We're 3 laps down. Let's see how long this tow takes.
Hopefully they ended up in the stands as well.
Yeah, somewhere in Narnia.
Lion Witch in the wardrobe.
Where are they? Should show them on the map, right? I don't see them. What's weird is it's not counting it down. I guess it's because they're laps ahead, so it did change to 2 laps instead of 4 laps. So
There's an incident in.
Yeah, when
It
someone
looks
gets
like
towed and gets
Lucas.
damaged, it's weird.
I mean, dude, that could be like, if it's like 5 minutes, we're gonna catch them.
Incident in Befania. It looks like it's Lucas.
With their repair and their tow.
Yep.
I think I've caught a second wind. I'm not tired anymore.
There's an incident in.
That's
Bus
good.
Stop. Looks like it's
Well,
Nico.
not really. I mean, hopefully when this is over, I'm gonna be able to go to sleep.
Oh, for sure.
I know. I'll turn on F1. I'll go right
Yellow
to sleep. It works every
Yeah.
time.
Lots of bodies in that corner.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
It didn't change. I don't understand what's going on. P2 still says tow. Still says 2 laps down. Okay, now it's updated. It's only 1. Bro, I think you and I are going to get all the credit for this fucking, this podium finish. we came back from the depths of hell.
Did you? I didn't know how the rest of the race. I checked last night when I got back. You guys were in 3rd. And I woke up. We're like in 4th. I was like, all right. Seemed like everything went well.
Yeah, both Steven and Eric drove fucking amazing. I mean, I think we've been pretty fortunate with everyone crashing or doing whatever's going on. I mean,
yeah,
we haven't done anything spectacular, you know, really. I think I crashed more tonight than I have in a long time. Oh. Fucking rain.
Yeah, rain will do that to you.
I actually, the last couple times we raced in rain, I've had less incidences than I did when we didn't have rain. But it wasn't as heavy as it was tonight. This
was like a downpour, 100% rain?
Yeah, it was moderately wet. It was ridiculous. Puddles, and you'd be driving down the middle of the track and lose control. It was stupid.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Lucas.
All right, P2 is still tow, not pit yet.
Jesus.
Shut up. Crew chief's an asshole. Shut up. We're P2 now. Come on. Update it.
There's an incident in Lecumbe. It looks like Manzano.
Alright, there's an incident up ahead. I don't know where.
Yellow flag.
It's this guy right here.
Yep, stay left. Okay, it's counting down. We're P2 is still towing. We're at 1:12, counting down. So we should get past him. Last week we won the Watkins Glen.
Oh no shit!
Because we were in second place, and they had to pit with like 3 laps left because they were gonna run out of fuel.
Oh my god!
And we passed them. It was fucking awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Muller. That was a 2:23.41. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Muller.
They're now in the pits, and I don't understand why it's now counting us down from 2 minutes. Unless it's not updated.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Blanco. The leader is now on primaries.
Okay, so P2 for whatever reason towed, and now they're out. So they just got through the Rouge and are coming up the straight. So we're still minute 47 behind them.
Oh, so we're still just a little bit about almost a whole lap still.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
And it says they're on wets. I don't know if that's correct.
I don't think that's right.
It can't be right.
The lap time was at 2:23.15.
They are playing it fairly conservative as well.
Yeah, with such a big lead, I mean, no reason not to. Nothing to really gain.
You did
for
cut
them,
it
at
down to a
least.
minute 27 too. So you made up like almost 20 seconds. I would assume that they'll.
Had a black flag.
There's that off track I didn't want.
It's all good.
I gotta do a drive through.
There's an incident in Longchamp. You think it might be Lucas?
Our wheel damage just got way worse. So I think what I'm gonna do is probably. Wait, is the wheel damage bad or is it just?
Penalty in the next
Oh yeah,
3
something's
laps.
dragging.
I got squeezed, bro. Sorry.
Clear to the right.
Yeah, something's weird.
Yeah,
on your right.
there's a wheel. I don't know what the hell.
Incident
Something's
in
sparking.
bus stop. It looks like it's Lee. And
Did you go over
Yeah,
a
my-
curb or
Manzano.
something?
Yeah, I ran over a curve. And I was just trying to push just a little bit, and I just gotta remember
Watch
we
your speed.
have wheel damage. The car just doesn't
Get to
rotate.
the limiter.
All right, everything's set.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That was bad. Yeah, with the long it's fucking 5 more minutes for repairs. So we had 2 minutes. That puts an extra 3.
Okay. Yo, yo, yo! What up, Stu?
So we just got what, 2 laps on the people behind us?
They got a minute. They're a minute right now. So they're half a lap behind us now.
So P4 is only a lap and a half.
The hell are they? No, I think they're only like a half a lap. They're 50 seconds behind us right now.
And they're on the same lap as us?
I think so.
Oh, it's because we did the repair. Oh, that's right. Because when you came in, we had a repair. Then we lost our 2 lap.
Yeah, they're coming around to the back straightaway.
Where's P5?
P5 is 5 seconds behind them. So they're pretty
Same
close
lap?
together. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I see him coming now.
I think your tire's fixed.
Yeah, my steering wheel's all the way upside down.
Oh, really?
I could tell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I know they're still fixing the wheel. Oh,
6 is a lap behind us. They just went through La Rouge, and they're going down the straightaway now. No, I've not slept yet. We have about an hour and a half left of the race. Or, I guess that's right.
You have an hour and a half.
Hour and 25 minutes of counting down. But did we do the time or the laps? Because we're at 236 at 272. So that's what, 36 laps? So I guess that's right. Yeah, like 70 minutes, 72 minutes. But we're a few laps down, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do all the laps.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, 6th place is coming up to the straightaway before the chicane.
Okay. I'm just scared to drive away and the car still be
Yeah, no, that's all good.
kind of fucked. Trying to take a little bit longer just so I can make sure the wheel's
In
not
front is pitting.
jacked.
Oh, so the guys behind us are pitting? Wait. What?
No, they just went through.
Yeah, they're... No.
They went through. I just saw them.
Fourth place pitted.
I think the wheel's okay now. So take it here in 20 seconds and just roll. See how it feels, and then do my drive-through after. How she feels.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Do you feel okay?
Feels fine. Wheel's still a little
Wonky.
messed up. Get this just easy for now. Sure, I have on my arrow.
The leader, Pence, is pitting. Gap to Berlano behind is now 2.0.
Doesn't like left-hand turns. Tell you that much. Yeah, it does not like left hands. Or, yeah, I just don't have the...
Left side.
Can't take that full on.
Clear left side.
Or I'll come in and do the drive-through.
Left. Clear left.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Peter. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
If you need to bring it in for more repairs,
Rejoin him.
we need 36 more liters to finish the race.
Right, the
Is
guy
what
ahead
it's
of us
telling me.
is Berlano, car number 37, B license. And their
So if you want to
rating is
go
1.5.
whatever 37 liters from now, and then just go in and fill up and fix the repairs, and then finish the race, you can do that too. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't know how many laps 36 liter is, but if I had to guess, it's going to be close to 30. No.
The gap
It's
to
going to be close
Berlano
to
ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
maybe 8, 9.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Simon.
I might just go like 10 laps.
How much was left on the repairs?
2 minutes.
Okay.
I could drive it as is. I could just go fill up, do whatever repairs they're going to do in our pit stop, and then I don't think it's going to make everybody make up a couple seconds a lap if I really push and have the car fixed, but it's not going to make any difference.
No, I mean we're 17 seconds
Okay,
behind
Steve, the next car
6th
is
place.
5 laps behind.
Yeah,
But then we're we're like
cars doesn't try to catch him.
yeah, then we're like a couple laps behind the other guys.
Yeah.
Well, we're one lap. Yeah, we're a little more than one lap behind 5th place.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Simon. The gap to Berlano ahead is now 18 seconds. P7. The leader is now on primaries.
On your left.
Damn it.
Clear on your left.
If you get in that, that's twice. If you get in that line there, I don't know why, the car just won't turn.
Yeah.
Like you lose grip. I guess it has to be wet right there.
Incident
Just
in
slightly
La Source.
offline still.
Looks like it's Simon.
It's like you lose all grip.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I can't even turn this. I'm gonna lose the car. I could feel the car almost like hydroplaning. I'm trying to get over so that I can get these guys past, and they have a straight line speed. I think that's where most of my damage is still there. There's just our top speed. Other than a little bit of wheel damage still, but so these guys will catch me on the straight, and it's like can't really move over.
Christensen is now on primaries. Alright Steve, the next car is 13 laps behind. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Dank. There's an incident in.
Oh.
Yellow flag.
Oh my lord.
I didn't know what he was gonna do there. Could tell. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh shit.
It looks like Mathieu's.
I think he's dead.
The guy in front is 9 laps behind. Okay, Steve, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Muller. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. B7.
Coming up on an hour.
Good to know.
And right now you have 76 liters left. If I do the math, 107 minus 75 is 32. So we need to go 6 more laps.
That was 223.17.
No.
Needs to do that still. Some spot in that track there
There's an
just
incident in. Bus stop.
Sucks
Looks
you over
like
there?
it's Ryan.
yeah, just you hydroplane. There's like one little spot where you hydroplane, and the wheel just gets light.
That's what it did to me in the that left-hander, that fast left-hander where I crashed.
Yeah.
It basically sucked me out there and then couldn't turn.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 8 laps behind.
Okay, P2 just got a black flag. P3 is in the pits.
Okay.
Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Dank.
It's so weird how they say there's an incident in the bus stop, but it's just somebody going into the pits.
That lap was a 222.02. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Slow down, give back some time.
Oh shit.
Happy to get past that guy.
Yeah. I've never been so uncomfortable trying to get around people or allowing them to get around me as I have in this race.
Yeah.
I don't know why, and maybe because it's their GT3s, I'm used to like the LMP2s and GTPs that kind of know what they're doing when they're passing.
Simon is now on wets.
I don't know. It's, sometimes people just get too defensive.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like they're, I don't know, pushing too much considering circumstances. And with the LMPs and GTPs, their cars are just so much faster, so it's really easy for them to pass. They have so much more grip.
Yes.
So they can facilitate a pass real fast.
So now it's saying add 41 liters to finish, not 36.
Oh, dang, what the fuck? You'll just like snapped on me. Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, you're down in
The
34.
wheel just
Why are you driving
snapped
like
on
a
me on
fucker?
that. That was weird. I was just driving normal and the wheel just fucking moved.
Yeah, that's the unpredictability of the rain that I don't like, or the wet.
Blue flag.
I don't think it was wet on that. I think it was just maybe more damage or something, because I was just literally just doing my normal turmoil, and all of a sudden wheel just snapped.
Huh.
Like it feels like it's a broken steering column.
The driver in
My
front
wheel's
of us
not
is
like
11
super crooked.
laps
I mean, it's not
behind.
really crooked. It's like tilt slightly to the right. I mean, obviously my turning, car's not rotating as much. My left turns are shit. And just, yeah, there's always that one turn. I don't know, maybe because it's high speed or something, but it's the high speeds that are fucking up the car.
Gotcha. You guys behind you are.
Yes, yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'll go full pace on this. Keep them away from me.
Blanco is now on primaries.
Every time I go off there, it's the same shit. The wheel's just like knocking almost. It's like it loses input just for a second.
Huh. The guy behind us just pitted, so that's going to give us like maybe a minute of repairs if you want to go in and do the pit and do a minute of repairs, maybe.
No, this much time left. It's not worth. Repairs aren't gonna give me any additional time. I'm just gonna be. Oh, how far is 6 from us? Like very far ahead.
42 seconds.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Mathieu's.
Okay.
And they pitted on lap 221, so.
Yellow flag.
Shit.
Watch out.
That guy was gonna hit me. I saw him coming. Too hot.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like
Of
it's
course he hits
Berlano.
me. Sorry.
Berlano ahead is pitting. Incident in La Source. We think it might be.
That guy was coming
Arthur.
way too fast.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with these idiots.
Alright, Steve. The next car is 14 laps behind.
It's frustrating.
Rodriguez is now on wets. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Bury.
It's like this guy in 29th, like, I got the run on you. Should just be moving out of the way.
Yeah.
Instead, you're gonna sit right here. Is this the guy that hit me? No, it
Maybe.
can't be. No, it's not. He's way ahead. This is the guy that spun out, that caused it all. What's this guy doing? I thought he was gonna hit the wall there, so I slowed up. I was like, I don't want him to bounce off the wall and then ricochet and hit me.
Yeah, that would be our
like,
luck.
I'm just gonna see what happens here. Fucking Ferrari, man. Go ahead, buddy. God dang, it takes any slower? Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'll take the inside on you.
B6.
Dude, it says 5th place is... Oh, okay, we're 1 lap. I'm looking at his time. We're 1 lap behind. He's right in front of you, so he's...
Yeah, I see him. I'm catching him.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Rodriguez.
Oh.
Yeah, high speeds is where it's the only place we struggle. Car's pretty good everywhere else. And then this shit here is where the car gets fucking weird.
Yeah, it wants to drift out to the right. I see that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like staying. I'm just staying to the left and just gonna do a slight lift going into that. I'm not gonna even It's caught me out twice.
Incident in. Bus
There's
stop.
just no
Think
point in
runner.
Clear right.
going out there.
The gap to Bury behind is now 5.4 seconds. Runner in front is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Glenn. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Reuter. The gap to Bury behind is increasing. It's now 9.9. Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That's 11th place, so.
Incident
What's that?
in bus stop. We think it might
The
be
guy
Bury
coming out of the
and
pits
Mattis.
is 11th.
Bury
Okay.
behind is pitting.
It's the guy behind just pitted.
Yeah,
He's gonna go all the way to the end now.
probably.
All right, is the pit windows open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody pitting now is gonna go to the end.
There's an
I
incident
mean, it
in
says
La
add
Source.
41
Looks
liters,
like
which
it's
which is
Bury.
approximately 9 more laps. And right now we're at 252 laps of 270 and 43 minutes. So I don't know how this works, but we're 7 laps down. Yeah, 7 laps down.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Joe.
It usually goes to whatever the time limit is. But I've never
Looks like
gone
it's
the lap
Joe.
limit.
Okay.
So maybe it will go to lap limit. I don't know.
Well, 14 short would be like 4 more laps, which doesn't make any sense.
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
Wits about you, mate.
I think it
Yellow
goes
flag,
to
careful.
the time. Going on over here. Good job, boy. Fucking sun's coming out over here, and my room's starting to bake. I can turn my
Oh,
fan
really?
on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is coming up.
Well, I'm Central Time, so it's definitely up now over here. Okay.
It was what,
Sorry,
almost
that's
8 o'clock,
wet.
right?
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Lee.
I have the blackout curtains in my string room, so unless
I have
the,
I have good shutters, but I have them. I always because my work desk is like next to my sim, so I always leave the shutters somewhat cracked, so that way in the morning, I get the sunlight coming in while I'm working.
Right.
So I left them cracked. So sunlight's coming in, and our house faces towards the east, so you get that early morning sun.
Nice.
But we keep the house cold, so like at night it's like 68 in here.
And you're where in Chicago?
I'm in Austin.
Austin.
Texas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eric, I think, is in Chicago.
Yeah, so I got my sweats on.
Nah.
Fuck it, gonna be a goddamn hot mess, dude. This... I think I figured out the car. I learned what turns I can kind of do correctly and what turns I gotta do a little slower.
To fight, yeah.
This turn, left-handers, not so much, especially off camber like this.
We got 8 laps of fuel left, so you can pit anytime you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run it all the way. Might as well do some low fuel running. At least it'll be faster in the straights.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be in Vegas next week too.
Really? Before?
Yeah, for a conference or my job or my work's having a conference there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll be staying at the Park MGM and then hanging out with my family that live there.
Oh, very cool.
There's an incident.
Yeah, the weather right now is pretty nice. It's in a little warm, but it's not terrible.
Yeah. I hate not being able to see this corner.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Because I brake based on how far I'm from the corner, and not seeing it, it's been like throwing me off.
These night races, I'm not a fan of the night races, and I know when you do the 12 and 24 hours, you're going to run into that, but why they don't have lights around the track is annoying.
Yeah, some tracks don't have lights. Like Coda doesn't have lights either.
What did we run? Algarve? I think we ran Algarve the other day, or whatever, and it was nighttime. And there wasn't even lights on the stands. Like there should be some lights. Yeah, yeah, the crowd is sitting in the dark. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 5.
This is how it is in real life.
No way. There has to be lights at the grandstands in the front stretch.
Yeah, you would think.
I would get elsewhere, but like that makes no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Walk the car there a little bit. Could never just do that turn. I try to do like less and less of a lift, and
yeah,
nope, car just won't rotate. And once you get sucked into that curbing, it's game over.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Mathieu's. leader, Pence, is pitting.
The leader is pitting.
Incident in Huon. It looks like Arthur. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like
Wait, what just happened?
What's that?
We picked up a spot.
Did we?
Well, we thought we were just P7, and then all of a sudden we're P6.
Oh, we've been P6.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why did it call it out like in the middle of the lap? That's weird.
Let's get that updated for you late.
I mean, dude, you're like halfway through the lap and it said P6. I'm like, what? I don't know if you were in here or not, but today I got my my new direct drive from
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
I got the new Evo 18 Newton meter.
Oh hell yeah.
So yeah, so it came tonight at like 7 o'clock. So I was like, I was hoping it was going to come earlier this afternoon so I could actually hook it up and maybe use it tonight, but probably
you didn't use it?
Idea. No.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was like, did you use it? Like,
Yeah,
dang. That's straight brazzing.
Yeah.
there's an incident.
I want to do
Looks like it's Rodriguez.
an unboxing
Car in
and
front is 50
Oh yeah, for
laps
sure.
hook it up and then do a review and that kind of shit. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, what is this? Is this guy like unsafe pit exit?
Yeah, that's a black flag if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it looked like he came a little too wide. I'm gonna go wide here. Too much curve.
But then I also
Slow down
got,
to give back time gained.
so I'm affiliated with Sudspeed Sim Gloves,
Oh hell yeah.
and so I ordered a new pair, and I got those as well today. So
Nice.
that's kinda cool. Yeah.
You wear those today?
I have a pair that I normally wear, so I haven't worn the new ones yet.
Ah, okay.
But I did order a pair of red, white, and blue ones.
Red, white, and blue. You getting ready for 4th of July?
That's right. Yeah. Well, I'm doing a giveaway also, so kind of
What's
worked
this
out
guy
great
doing?
for me. I don't know.
Trying to like defend against me.
But he wants that 28th place.
He's thirsty. He's trying to take me out and take my spot.
Driver switch.
On driver switch, it'll be like, I got a 20-minute repair. It's this time to come back. It's time to shine.
4 laps.
All right, Steve, the next car is 11 laps behind.
Dude, the car that is 4 cars in front of you is 81 laps down.
Oh my God.
What the fuck, bro?
That's an accomplishment.
I would have just hung it up, man. That's... I mean, I guess it's like...
How it feels to be a Sauber driver.
I guess, yeah, right?
That lap time was 2:22.20.
Like, oh, it's all this great racing around me. Well, I'm just here. Just enjoying my time.
Yeah, you know what, though? I'd take it. I'd fucking do it. I'd be fucking...
I know, you got nothing to
I wouldn't
lose.
turn
Like,
it down.
I'm gonna get my safety rating up to 4.0 on this race. 0 fucking off tracks. So, are these series, do they just race, like, is it always like only one race in this series for the whole weekend? Like one time?
No, I believe there is, there's one right after this one finishes, and then there might be one more on Sunday.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're that far behind, you can just say, fuck it, like, let's do the next race.
Let's start over. Yeah.
Yeah, like, just like reset. I understand that, yeah, if it's not gonna start till after this one, then it's like, well, you know, people had time off, or they took, you know, they planned for Friday.
Right.
It's like, I can't race Saturday, so yeah, then you're kind of just stuck, like, all right, fuck it.
I mean, they gotta be like, I'm in it for the rest safety rating for the rest of this race.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's hardcore. I need safety rating, I guess. I mean, I think I'm gonna fucking lose safety rating, which sucks ass.
Oh, are you?
I think so, yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I mean, I had over 20 incidences. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 17. I'm not doing any better. But some of these are from fucking people hitting me.
Right. Yeah.
These 3 incidences.
I think I only got hit
12 of these points are from somebody hitting me. Because every time they've hit me, I've spun.
Right.
So it gives me a loss of control on top of that. So it's always 4 points, 4 points, 4 points. Well, and the one guy where I clipped him and took him out gave me 4 points for taking him out. Even though he turned into me, but whatever. That's the only one I did spin.
It's been a weird race, for sure.
Yeah.
Weird track conditions. Yeah, not a fan. Are you doing the Nuremberg 24?
I was going to. I don't know. Because with work, we have a go live that same weekend. And so I initially signed up, and then now, like, my project got delayed, and so now my go live is pushed to that exact same weekend, and I'm just like, fuck.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'll know more this month of, like, what the schedule's gonna be like.
Well, hopefully we have enough people to do like 6 people on a team.
Yeah, we had plenty of people. Even with me dropping, it's...
Well, I think we had
like
7, and I think 2 more might have signed up.
Yeah, so I think we're good. With me dropping, it's perfect.
But
so I'll probably have to drop out. I don't think I'll be able to do it with a work go live at the same time. Because if something goes wrong, I'm not,
You're gonna be
I
able
just
to.
don't want to risk it and then ruin people's race.
Right.
Just not
That
worth it.
makes sense. I hate that track. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. It's not even a race. In my opinion, it's not even a racetrack. It's not. I mean, if you're gonna race on that track, it's like a track for like literally GR86s or something slow. It's
Yeah,
certainly
GT4.
not. It's not. Yeah, it's not. Well, GT4s are probably too fast for that track. Like it's too narrow. You can't really pass on it. You know,
You
it's
can't pass at all.
it's great hot lap track. You want a hot lap on it all day long, that's fine, but it's not really in my
racing.
opinion.
Incident
It's not a
in
racetrack.
La Source. You think it might
Yeah,
be
racing there is
Andrew?
tough. I agree. Like
You've just done
it takes a lot of
21.30.
concentration every single lap. So I just feel it's so draining.
Right. But I love.
Every lap you're just like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, oh shit, here comes another one, and you're just like having to be full focus the entire time.
And then when you get to the back straightaway, you're like,
Yeah, you can breathe for a second, then you're thinking about all the next sectors coming up.
yeah.
Dude, I've passed this guy 3 times. Leave my ass. Dude, how slow are you? Leave my ass. Oh my god, yeah, you're... Jesus. I'm trying to leave your ass, but I keep catching back up to you. I'm taking your inside. Taking your inside.
You're right.
Arthur is now on wets.
No, he's not on wets, you moron. Your chief's broken.
I'm gonna pit for wets.
No, don't do that. You have 1.4 left,
sure.
so
What's coming now?
The car in front of us is now 5 laps behind.
I'm coming now.
okay.
Yeah, it's 1.2 laps. Are you gonna do fuel? How much fuel's
Yeah.
gonna put in?
42
I don't need
liters.
tires. I just need fuel.
No tires? Okay.
No tires. No.
Okay, that's it.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Miga and Nico. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in for 5,
I want to say it's like 10 laps.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Shit. Give me the fuel. Fix whatever you need to fix in the 30 seconds you have. All right, you only had 18 seconds to make a fix.
12 laps. I don't think you have 12 laps left, honestly. I think at most you
Traffic
have
behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross
9.
the white line.
There's 7th right there in front of me.
Okay, Steve. The next
0.6.
car is
What's his lap
car number
times?
37, and their rating is
last one was
4.7.
222.
All right, cool. Catch up then.
Remember, you're on cold tires.
No, yeah, I didn't get tires. Same
Oh, you
tires.
didn't get tires, that's right. It's such habit.
Blue flag. The next car is 21 laps behind. Reuter is now on wet.
Car actually feels better with those 20 seconds of repair.
P4 behind is now
Does it?
1.4,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
1 lap in front.
The wheel's straight again. So nice.
There's an incident in Lefania.
Come on, buddy, you're slowing me down.
The gap to Bury in front is now 2.8.
Sorry, the car still doesn't have the balls for that yet. Guys, pulling away because I'm stuck behind this guy.
He's still 3.2. He hasn't really gained anything.
Okay, Steve, come on, stay focused. Apexes
Yeah, but I lost
and
half a-
exits.
half a
Apexes
second
and
in
exits.
that.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Try to take the inside.
Left.
I get a run on him.
Clear to the left.
Still wet there. How is it still? Well, I guess it's wet there because no one's running there. There's no sun to dry it.
I think P4 was flashing him.
Yeah, P4's flashing.
Maybe he'll kill P4.
Can only wish.
Someone's dying right here.
Yeah, that's why I'm big. Oh, you got squirrely.
Did you
Zero
touch him?
point contact. Yeah, it was a 0 point. I had to downshift it to first. He's going so slow there. I wasn't even on the throttle. I just let the car just coast carry the speed. He's just braking there. Oh shit!
Right, clear right.
Oh, I got 4 incidents for that.
What was he fucking doing?
I don't
Why
know.
was he going so slow? Like, what the
I don't know
fuck?
why he was going slow there. And this Corvette, I thought the Corvette was gonna eat shit too, because he was about to lose it. This car's just understeering there.
I mean, if you're that slow, get off the racing line. I don't fucking get it. Like, where are we supposed to go?
Guess follow the Corvette. Or I should have done, but I thought the Corvette was going to lose it.
Yeah, I did too.
So I dipped over. I was like, well, Corvette looks about to lose this shit.
Alright, Steve, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The gap to B6.
15
ahead
minutes.
is now
Catch this
2.9.
guy.
Okay, Steve, you're reeling, bury in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. They're slow through La Source.
This place slowed down
guy.
somehow.
On the right.
There's an incident in
Nice.
La Source. We think it might be Castro.
You're to the right.
That lap time was 2:22.08. Gap to P6, ahead is now 2.7.
You're definitely faster than him in this section of
The gap ahead
the
is
track.
now 2.3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm catching him.
Without that Corvette slowing you down, you should be able to get him in the first, or this first half.
A little too hot.
That last lap was at 221.40. Okay, Steve, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
All right, 10 minutes. I gotta push.
Incident in Corporal for air. Looks like it's Glenn. There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Glenn. Incident in Huon. Seventh position.
Come on, dude.
What the fuck?
Left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Bury ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. There's an incident in bus
Can't
stop.
believe
Looks like
that.
It's Calderon.
It's just this race, dude. It's people driving GT3s that shouldn't be driving GT3s. They should be driving GT4s. They need to not only put a fucking license requirement on it, but they need to put a fucking I-rating limit on it. Stupid.
It's frustrating. I was 1.5. I got to 1.5.
Yeah.
So I was slowly just eating away, and now I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I need to try to run 219s. Most cars gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, it hasn't been able to do it all race.
Turn too early.
just done a 2:21.79. Okay, Steve, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 minutes, 2 laps, 4 seconds. Yeah, so you can see my straight line speed. This guy's just passing me because I don't have the straight line.
Still there.
I'm not gonna let him.
Clear to the left. Left side, clear left.
I shouldn't have grip there. That's the only problem. So we just lack straight line speed, so I can beat him here.
4.9 seconds.
Car's fine
Guy
here.
in front is 20 laps behind.
Just trying to push too much. So bring her home.
Did you have contact with that guy that went by you?
No.
Okay. There were some sparks that flew out. It's like
Maybe from him getting on the curb, probably. Or on the grass or something, but nah.
Bring it home, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 11 laps behind. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. Incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. We think it might be Sebastian. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Team, I'm very sorry for the contact people on me. Sorry that.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Glenn.
Clear to the right.
Jesus. People are braking so much there.
I don't understand why they're fighting. They're just...
White flag, one more lap. Incident in La Source.
Well, I
Looks
gave him
like
a good
it's
amount of space, so I give me because I could do that corner within a tenth of a pro lap, and so I know I'm really good at the last chicane, and I try to back off because I know I'm going to carry a lot more speed. That's just naturally I do. I can't, and so it's just I just don't expect them to slow down so much. Yeah, I know it's the last lap, but it's like, bro, like you're coming to almost like a stop before you're even turning. Like I can't. Like, what is this? Like here, like what is like, bro? Oh my god, this guy's just so slow. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's last lap. This is a parade lap. Just not gonna bother. There's no point. Nothing to gain here. Well, I'm sorry. I should have got a sixth. I should have got a third. I should have.
Congratulations.
Dude, it was a team effort, dude.
Should have monitored the car a little bit better with the damage we had.
We all had our issues. I mean, Steven's really the only one that drove a fairly clean race.
Car 34 got driver of the day for me.
It's just, it was weird. Like some of these turns when it was still just a little wet.
Yep.
And with the damage, it's just like the wheel would you just feel it get light, almost like a Miata. You know, you're just like, oh fuck.
Or nothing. Or it would just like, it would hydroplane in a straight line. That's what I was experiencing occasionally.
Yeah, I experienced it. Like this, and then it went to damage. I couldn't do this turn, so this turn caught me out. I went wide, just like you. Same thing happened to you on that turn. And then here, I still don't know where I hit something. Like 3 times. Fucking hit like I hit like ice. And the wheel just like, whoop, dipped.
And we finished.
Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Let's go. 12 hours in the bag.
Yeah, sorry. I think I should have been able to manage the third for us.
That's all right. No need for an apology. I mean, there was a lot that happened, both to us and the other drivers too. I mean, dude, they were just more fortunate, really. I mean, traffic sucked, the rain sucked. Just not a lot you can do. We just didn't overcome it today. Not a big deal. We still got top 10, and we're up 7 places from our start, so
yeah,
not terrible. I honestly, the guys that finished first, I think were smurfing for sure.
I do that on my wife's account. I race as Rachel Wilson, and I'll go jump in like the rookie Miata races. And I'll just go and like be leading the race the whole time, and then I'll go and pit the last lap and let them all pass me so that I don't mess up her rating.
That's hilarious.
I also use her account, like I want to race with my friends. Some of my friends are lower I rating, so I'll race on her account with my friends.
Yeah.
That way it's like I get to still race with my friends, and
I feel like that's an okay way to do it. But if you're a 3K driver and you're driving 1500 in endurance races just to know, I don't think that's cool.
That's just not fun. Like I'll do it, like the only reason I'll like race is in my wife's account is usually because I'm racing with my friend Brad or my friend Nico or Dimitri, because they're all like 1200 rating. And so I'll race with them. And then I normally race with Keenan, and Keenan's 2200, so normally I'm just racing with him on my normal account.
Yeah, that's what a buddy of mine will do. Is he'll use his old account when he races with me, or when he was racing with me, because I'm lower than he was.
Yeah, just nice to be able to race with your friends and be in the same race.
Right.
And I'll usually just start from the back. I won't even qualify. I'm just gonna start from the back, and like I'll catch up to you. I help them out.
What's your speed?
So it's just like, all right, was like, let me get ahead. Let me slow down the car in front of you.
5, 4,
Do some team tactics.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, that guy just
Now.
wrecked. Well, it was definitely fun. Still had a good time. Still frustrated that I bent the car.
Yeah, yeah, there was a lot of things that just didn't go right with that race. Unfortunately, the rain killed me in my first stint. It was just a horrible experience. I don't like the rain. I don't mind a little rain, but when it gets to the point where it's like the way it was, it takes the fun out of wanting to do this. Yeah, it's just not fun. Like, it's so bad that I don't know if you were here. I feel like it should be, if it was a real race, they would red flag it. It's too wet.
Yeah.
Everybody was going off track. I mean, what more do you need to see that's not it's not advantageous. It's not, I don't know.
Yep. I agree. The wet weather racing is tough. I like it on some tracks, I should say. I like it. Generally, I like wet weather racing because.
Alex, sorry I didn't see you there, bud. Yeah, we ended up with 7th place, man. Not bad. We got as high as 2nd, but we just had some unfortunate stuff come up. So, have a great day, buddy. Well, we've raced endurance races like the last, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and every week there's rain.
Really?
Yeah, every week there's rain. There's not been one that hasn't had rain. It's been just a straight race. And a little rain's okay, like I don't mind a little rain. Watkins, it rained a little bit at the beginning. It was, I think it was lightly wet, and then it dried up, and Fuji rained.
Oh, I love Fuji.
I don't think Sebring rained. I think that one was dry. I think we got the dry session, but I think it did rain in some other ones. But yeah, I don't mind a little rain during the race. That makes it interesting. Things, people can catch up, or gives you opportunities if you do well. But like when it's like it was, like I'd rather not drive in it. Matter of fact, Christian and I quit Bathurst because of it. It was so bad.
I did Bathurst in the rain, and I started the race when it was full downpour.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And I survived for us. I survived both my stints in full downpour Bathurst.
Wow.
And then I handed it over to Jesse, and Jesse bent the car. But it was fun. I mean, that track is...
It's tough
very
enough.
difficult in the rain. It is very difficult because up in the hills, you have to get it right, and if you don't get it right, the walls are right there, and you're done. Yep. So, and there's puddles on certain exits. So if you don't get it right and you go too wide, again, you're done.
I spent 45 minutes in practice. I couldn't make one lap. I'm like, dude, we're not doing this race.
Yeah, we were running P2 after my stint because a lot of people crashed. We started like P10 or P11, and we were up to like 2nd when I handed it off. I was just like, I'm gonna survive. I told myself, I'm gonna survive. People were gonna crash, and then I'm gonna pick up my pace and just like once everything settles, I'll pick up the pace and just go.
Well, the bad part about that course is going up the mountain, one person crashes, and it's like, 8 people are out. That's the problem with, again, just let people race. Like, I don't know. I just, the rain's too much. It's just too much.
What they should be doing it. Well,
scale it back.
They should scale it back, or at least, scale it back. It would be nice. And they should be taking like, so I work a lot with AI on my job. And so everything we do, we have a feedback loop. And so that way it's like, hey, was this response helpful or not? Thumbs up, thumbs down. And for this race, they kind of do the same thing. You should say, hey, how was the weather for this race? Thumbs up, thumbs down. And that way they collect this very general feedback over a bunch of people racing. And then they can look at that data and say, the people that the weather, when we have rain and we look at these series that have rain, we look at this feedback, let's see what the sentiment is. And the sentiment is grossly negative. Then maybe we should like reconsider like how we implement weather, because people that are in it, that are doing these races, are putting thumbs down constantly because they're not liking their experience.
Well, what's frustrating is we spend all this money, we spend all this time.
Oh yeah.
And then it just ruins the experience. Like it really like, it
does.
I'm certainly not. I feel like I've wasted 12 hours of my life because of the rain. And half of it was my fault, bad driving. I could, whatever. But there were situations where all of a sudden the car just does something completely spontaneous. Like, where's it going? What the hell?
Yeah,
I just don't like.
I felt that too, and I practice in the rain. I mean, I always practice in the rain. I enjoy the rain. I've raced spa in the rain, so I know it. And it's just, I think even for me, the car was acting like there's just times where I was losing, almost like losing steering. And I was just like, whoa, like what's going on? Or like the wheel would kind of like snap because it felt like, maybe that was just because of the car damage. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? Like,
well, and then they make it at night. Like, what in the fuck? You're gonna throw rain and night? Like, come on, seriously. You got 24 hours in a day. It's half the day. Throw it during the daylight.
My first 24-hour race was Spa, and 90% of it was in the rain.
That's
so ridiculous. And it was like hard rain, like hard rain. So it was like my first experience with a 24-hour event, an endurance race with rain, and I wasn't nearly as good as I was now, or at least as I feel I am now with rain. And that race was tough. That was a really hard race. I was like, wow, this rain sucks. And then I convinced myself, it's like, I'm going to I started doing rain masters and doing more practice in the rain. I was like, I'm going to become a rain whisperer. I want to become like Max or Lando in the rain and be like, oh, it's going to rain. That's my strong suit. And so I've dedicated, you have to dedicate a lot of time, a lot of practice, a lot of looking at, and then the hardest part about it is you just have to know that track in the rain, and you have to know at various levels of wetness,
right?
Because it adjusts like how fast you can go.
It helps to be able to see it, and that's that's the other half of this. It's like there's corners you're going into, you can't even see the corner, much less the water in the corner.
Yeah. You just have to like remember.
Yeah,
you have to just like know based on other corners where the track is, generally going to be when it comes to
like the corner where you kept getting that right side. Eric kept getting the inside of the corner and turning it, and so that scared the bejesus out of me when I got in the car. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to stay away from that curb, and I got to stay away from the outside rumble strip. And, now I'm slow as all hell through that section, but there was times where I thought I hit it correctly and I still spun. It was like, I just...
Yeah, I'm saying you have to be so precise, especially if you're hitting any curves or getting close to curves. It's like if you're, a meter or two over to the left, you're in a puddle. And if you're like a couple of meters over to the right, you're in a puddle. Because like a lot of tracks, like Watkins Glen's a good one when it has you do like that, you do the bus stop, and you could do the bus stop full wet. You can take on the curbs. You're supposed to take the curbs when it's full wet. People don't, and they're slow. But when it's full wet, the way to be fast is you still take on those curves, but you have to know where the puddles are, and you have to hit the curb just right. So you're basically straddling the puddle. The puddle's going in between your tires. Right. And if you don't do it right, and one of your tires hits, your left front or your right front hits part of that puddle, you hydroplane instantly and you crash.
Yeah, that's.
And so it's like it's very like it's like such small margins, but like you gain so much time doing that. Like just by taking those curbs and carrying the speed, it's like you're gaining almost half a second on people.
Right. Well, I mean, out of 53 teams, we finished 7th. That's really not bad, but
out of 53 teams, 7th out of 53 is pretty good. We definitely should have had third, and like I said, that's my fault. We could easily got a third place. Just had
shit
to
happens, dude. We all
straight.
I put you in that position. I shouldn't have put you in that position. You know what I mean?
It's either way. You put me in a position. We're still in third, even with all that.
Yeah, I know, but we should have probably been like Eric had a great run. We were up and down and up and down and up and down that whole race. It just unfortunately the timing was bad for our incidences. You know?
Yeah.
So it is what it is. But I appreciate you jumping in.
We all gained I rating, so there's a positive. We all gained I rating and 7 out again, 53.
Did we? I didn't even see
that. Yeah, you got 16 I rating. You lost 25 safety, but 0.25.
About that.
I gained 0.14 and 13 I rating. So it's like we all gained I rating. I had a good time. In a way, I look at endurance races, it's more about the experience, and like I still enjoyed racing, and I get to race with you. I haven't been able to race with you yet.
Yeah. No,
when you put out the signal flare, I was like, oh, I gotta hop on this.
Dude, Steven got 1.96 safety rating. That
dude, I know.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he only had 6 inks.
That's ridiculous. And 36 incidences, dude. I totally got screwed. I totally got
you
screwed.
had you had a lot of rain.
Yeah, I got the worst part of it. For sure.
The hardest part.
And what was worse was that it dried up, but it didn't dry up. And then then the tires were bad. I couldn't tell whether it was the water or the tires, and do I push, do I not push, do I change my line? It was horrible. It was bad. That was definitely my worst performance in a long time. I'm glad we went positive though.
Yeah, for you being your worst performance, and we're still ending up where we're at. That's like I said. I think easily next time we race, easy podium, easy win. I mean, you already said you guys want to race, so
yeah. We've finished. Christian and I finished second at Imola. We should have won that one.
Was that a 6 hour?
It was I want to say it was a 4 hour.
Okay.
4 hour. We got, I think Steven and I got podium third. I think we got third at Sebring. And then we won Watkins. So yeah, we've done, I mean, as far as a team goes, we've done pretty good.
Yeah, you guys have really good results.
So yeah, we'll just keep plugging away. We'll keep plugging. I don't know what next week is. We'll have to look at it.
It's Laguna.
Oh,
I'm traveling the next 3 weeks for work, so I won't be able to do. I got to go. I'm going to Vegas next week.
Nice.
I'll be in Vegas all week, and I come back for 2 days, and I got to work at Santa Clara the following 2 weeks. So I got to travel to the Santa Clara office 2 weeks in a row. So I won't be